Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, you made it to another stream, baby. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Good morning. Hey, what's up? How we doing? Chat. Whew, yesterday, I tell you. Yesterday, I had that Red Bull. It freaking hit me in the face. Chant. Whew. Woo! Ready Bulls coming in. You made it. You made it to another stream. It's not nothing, y'all. It's really not nothing. Welcome in. Good to see all of you. Welcome in. Sileth07 to you. How are you doing? This is me full of energy. Yo, I feel tired today. That was like, whew, that was crazy. It's just an absolute madness yesterday. I had so many things to do after hours. I had started a little bit late today because we're officially getting NDA emails consistently about like opportunities, about stuff that I can't speak about, and I'm worried if I keep talking I will spoil it. It's all good things. All good things. And my goal as always is to help you, the viewer, to continue to have a great time and to move forward. Okay, so it's good to see you yesterday. Jacked up for the Red Bull? Yeah, dude, I have like black coffee, and this coffee is enough for me caffeine-wise, but yesterday I had a Red Bull just because we went to Memphis Mayfire the night before, right? And it was such a good time, but boy, I needed a break. So, yeah, it's good to see you. Good morning. We got a show for y'all planned today, as always. So, Harry is straight up using the Gila that we gave him. Amazing. So, what are we going to do for today, Fleeting? You'll see. We're not fleeting up today. I'm going to go on a bit of an adventure. And I might take this. We might see about it. This is my good old-fashioned Vedmac. I wanted to actually look at the Lashak prices while we kind of talk about stuff. So, we're undocking today. Yesterday we had a classic Loru stream where we just did not do a single bit of undocking, little undocking. In fact, the Lashak is coming back down to 700 million. This is not surprising to me. I expect it to hover around 650 to 700 at all times, basically in perpetuity for the rest of our lives, because of the Lashak being used now for the Barbaroga. The Barbaroga. Gonna be a great time, y'all. Let me scroll up a chat. Let me see what we got coming in. You prefer Ghost? What is Ghost? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, is that the energy drink? I gotta talk to them because I gotta see if it's good. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try the products, and if I like them, then I'll promote them. I'm not just gonna like, you know, promote stuff that screws me up. You know what I'm saying? So, what's up, Chivo? It's good to see you. How are we doing? Cherry, how are we doing? Good to see you. Astro, yo, finally, there it is. This cover really makes me wish Eve had a genuine first-person mode. Brother, I agree with you. I tell you. It is the Baba Yaga. There's gonna be so many John Wick memes when that ship is finally flyable, I tell you. Okay. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you. Hecatech. Good to see how we doing. Mike, Chaps, Naked Bouse, to the Breach, 07, Scrap Yard Creator. How we doing? Scipio, how we doing? Old Baron, Blood Wolf, Roderick. We got a lot of people coming in. Michael Simmons on the YouTube. Polish Fish. Harry, how are you doing today? Say good morning. Say it back. Say it back. I like Ghost for the nootropics. I don't know what that is. We're gonna have to see it. John Wicked, we saw so many memes in the Twitch chat when they announced the Baba Roga. The Baba Roga. It was just a great stuff. It was really funny. I'm Loso. It's good to see you. Yes, the Baba Roga is the new John Wick movie. It might be, actually. It just might be. Welcome into all the new follows. It's good to have you. Name's Loru. I bring the energy to the Eve category. All right. And we do have some patch notes to talk about today. So that was just a list of patch notes. We do have some patch notes up. Nothing too crazy. Let me see if this is RB Gucci. Yeah. Nothing too crazy today, except the Nexus Reckoning is now done. Done. No more. No more Nexus Reckoning event. I will reiterate something I said, that I like the Barbaroga. It looks like I love the Barbaroga. I love the Sarathiel. Honestly, they both look great. I am a bit like peeved we didn't get like drifter ships, you know, because we did all this drifter stuff. We were like going into their wormholes. I thought narratively we were going to get like a drifter ship, you know, and maybe we have the pieces to make one, and that's coming in like the next expansion, because this is the summer expansion, is Legion. But we'll see. I like the Barbaroga. We like the Sarathiel. I was just like, oh, I thought we were in a drifter thing. We're going into their wormholes. We're taking their tech. Then we make drifter ships, right? But maybe that's coming soon. So plug suits are now sellable. Yeah, this was the big one. Plug suits are now, where is it? The Skybreaker Tyrant Breaker skins, and the plug suit could now be sold on the market. So let's actually see this. We did give one of our plug suits away during our stream just because, you know, I'm not in the business of collecting. I'm in the business of helping y'all to get the good stuff. So this is Crisis Breaker plug suit going for 3.5 bill on the market. 3.5 bill on the market. You too can be a sexy bald robot if you buy the plug suit skin. I'll be honest with you, this is it's a fun skin. I don't really think I like it, to be honest. So 3.5 bill makes sense. I would wait like a week and then buy it. And then after that, I wouldn't wait, because these kind of items are going to be rare. You can look at if you want to hold it too, look at this. This is something I would actually like to get somehow. This is the Proving Ground Triglavian survival suit. It was only available in the Triglavian event, and it's 50 billion-esque, okay, for this cosmetic. I'm actually in the market for this, and I've been saving my ISK. I can buy it now. Oh, chat, I can buy this now. Can I be a Triglavian boy? Officially? Can we start this off? I've been saving up to buy this. I literally want this. What do you think, chat? Should we get this right now? You were here when I became an official Triglavian elite with the most bling cosmetic, spending 50 billion on a hoodie. What do you, classic Loru, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? Should I buy this? Type 1 in chat if I should buy it. Type 2 if, no, Loru, save your money, do other stuff. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I've been saving all of my PI money for something. Now here's the thing though. We got, it looks like it's like half and half. You know, don't buy it until Legion launch. Yo, there it is. Here's the half, and here's the other side of this though, okay? I have 50 billion ISK. You know what else goes for 50 billion ISK? A Cayman. A Cayman goes for 55 billy. So I could get a Cayman instead. Like, which one's better? A Dread that can use fighters. This is the only Dreadnought in the game that uses fighters, okay? It has missiles and dreads, right? You know, I always spend all my money on suits and skins. Exactly. Get the Cayman, buy it for the contest. If I buy this, I'm wearing it. I've been saving my money. It's right, like Cayman or skin. It's got to be Cayman, right? So, you know, all right. Well, let's see. Let's start the day off with a little bit of expenditures. Here is a 31 jumps away. This is a Cayman that has some isotopes in there as well. 57. It's a little bit more, but at that point, who cares? 11 jumps away versus 13 jumps. This is in the very scary 0.1 system and is on, oh geez Louise, this is absolutely going to be tough to get into. That's a border system. What about this one? 13 jumps, 65 billion, another 10 billion. I'm not going to spend it for that much. How about this one? It's 31 jumps away, but is it in a place that I think I can Sino it out from better? No. This is a straight like cul-de-sac system this is actually more dangerous than the first one, I think. So I think it might be this one, y'all. Let's see it. I did not expect to start this day today, but I had some cash hit in my buy orders, sell orders. This one has multiple ends. This one's actually much safer. It's not at the end of the system like that one is. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is bait. It 100% is bait. But hey, guess what we're gonna do, chat? It's well, get ready for I'm in the wrong region. I have to go to Black Rise. Really, dude? All right, so I was about to get it. Now I don't want it. Now I don't even want it, you know, crazy. Give me my, I guess we're taking a travel fit to go buy a Cayman today on stream. Didn't expect this. Did not expect this at the start of the stream today, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to get a Cayman today? It looks like it. Do I not have any travel fits here? I know I do. I have the zoomies. I don't want to get that there. Nah, the succubus is for my pod. We'll take our, yeah, we'll definitely take the Viator. We'll definitely take the Viator. So, spring the trap, it definitely is. 100% is. The biggest bait. We'll minimize this for now. It's one of those, like, age-old questions. I could go buy the Triglavian thing now, but which one is going to be better for stream? A cosmetic? Because this is how I do things. You can play stuff a little bit differently however you want to, okay? Which one's better? I could get a cosmetic that is going to make me look good. Or I could get a Cayman, and then at some point we could fly a 50 bill hull dreadnought that also has fighters. And I just finished Fighters 5. That sounds good to me, I think. So let's head to Black Rise. Let's see, once we're in Black Rise, I can actually accept that contract. That's really annoying. I have to go to the freaking area. That's so annoying. You know, and then we'll get it done, yo. Gonna have a good time. We'll buy the freaking Cayman. The cosmetic will last longer. That's now. Praveen, it's not wrong. That's actually really funny. I love that. The dreadnought for the Friday fleet, unironically what I'm thinking, actually. Not this coming Friday, but... So, no, see, if I get a Cayman, I'm not giving a Cayman away. I'm gonna fly it, right? And then we're going to have a good time with it. We have other capital ships to give away. As y'all know, I trained up Fighters 5 for our next time that we drop stuff. My next one, this is I spent another 10 billion-isk getting some LSIs to be able to get my jump portal generation skill higher, because this is a 45-day skill trained with +5s. It's 45 days. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So what I did was I got 10 billions worth of LSI since they're low, and then I put this up to like 15 days. I saved like 30 days with like 10 billion-ish of LSIs, so that's pretty awesome. So the Cayman is a dreadnought. Cayman is a dreadnought, yes. So what's up, Brazo? It's good to see it. It's good to see it. Bloodwolf, what's up, dude? I think the Cayman's the better call, for sure, for sure. Because here's what I like to do with my dreads. I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm just gonna leave it there. And I'm actually not even gonna pick it up on this character. I'm not even gonna go get it on this character. I'm gonna go get it on an alt that is unnamed, that they don't know. That way, like, there's no question. They don't, you know, they can try to look for me. They're not gonna find me, because when I pick up the dread, what I do, and this is a good tip for anybody buying capitals, okay? You're not gonna buy the capital on the pilot that's gonna pick it up, okay? You're gonna buy it and then contract that. Once you buy the dread, you're gonna contract it to your alt that's actually gonna pick it up and Sino it out, okay? That, because they're gonna be looking for the person who bought it, and it's not gonna be this character. It's gonna be a different character. So, for sure. Yes, exactly, McCavity, yeah. There is an Azariel for 800 billion. Is there an Azariel on the market? That's crazy. That's crazy. This year's Triglavian and next year's ripped Levi jeans. That's right. That's right. I can finally fly a monitor. So we're doing our Friday fleet tomorrow, y'all. Tomorrow. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a good time with it, okay? And I'm gonna be flying a monitor. One of these days, we're gonna have a Friday fleet where I'm in another capital ship and we're gonna have a good time. So, you know. What's up, dude? I'm buying, yes, David, we're gonna go buy a Cayman. I didn't expect to do that today, but I had some buy orders hit, and we're seeing a Cayman is now something I can get and then some. So we're gonna go get ourselves a Cayman and see what's up. So that's true, Praveen. Yeah, the alt has, I feel like that goes without saying, but you're right. The alt has to be able to actually fly the dreadnought. You can't contract it to an alt and then it just sits there and you can't do anything with it, you know? Absolutely crazy. So let's keep us going. Do I have have my stuff here. We'll have to see. I might be able to just pop in and then leave and then go from there. So let me just kind of check something really quick. The next one is it. All right, so we just got one more and then we can actually buy the dang thing. So we'll see it. The ship has fighters, not drones. I'll show you the stats when I actually get it. I don't want to like start talking about it until we actually get it. It's a pirate dread. It is the only dread in the game, that dreadnought, that can use fighters, to my understanding. All right, I might be wrong. Who the frick knows, dude? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let's go see about it. So here, let's take a look at stuff while we're warping around, and then y'all are gonna get first-hand knowledge of some good stuff about to happen. Check it out. So it's a dreadnought. You know that dreadnoughts are normally missile ships, okay? And it has bonus to shields, which is pretty sick. Then it has Galente dreadnought, bonus to missiles and like torpedoes. Sure, fine. It can use siege, duh. It can launch light fighters, only light fighters. So it can't launch support fighters. This is a difference, and it gets bonus to fighter damage. So you cannot use the network sensor array. All right, so it's technically not as good as a as an actual, heck is it called, carrier. I'm losing my mind, chat. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Would you look at that? Boom. We got ourselves a Cayman, baby. Let's go, yeah. And the next time we drop a capital on stream, it might just be a large stream. Okay, 57 billion is coming in. Let's simulate this really fast. We just bought it. We just bought it. Rest and power my wallet, dude. I went from 65 billy down to 8 billy. You know, that's now we are going to be able to fly this. Okay, we don't actually have to go into low sec to pick it up right now. As I've said, we are not going to pick this up on this character. You know, practice good capital buying, ladies and gentlemen. You don't actually buy it on this. But look, a nice slithery snake. a nice what the heck, dude? That's so funny. Let's look at how this looks on Zkill. Actually, we can talk about patch notes in just a sec. I want to see what people are fitting on this and see like what kind of stuff we're looking at. So we did, y'all were here when we bought a 50 billy hull. Look at you being here when we bought stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Are you telling me there's only been 3 Cayman losses ever? There's no way, right? There's no way there's only been 3 Cayman losses ever. I'm about to be the 4th, you know? I tell you, oh no, Chad, it's gonna be me. Oh no, it's literally gonna be me. It's actually gonna be me. This is not a joke. There's only been 3 Cayman losses in the history of EVE. It looks like your boy is about to be the 4th. So we've got siege, smart bomb. This is just going to be standard there. Missile stuff, and then in the where's the fighter bay? We've got just Enhiretectu. Yeah, you just got all the fighters. So I didn't know. That's crazy. I didn't know. So is this the first one? No, the first one was snuffed. The first one was, of course, snuffed, slaying it. Okay. My man's officer module the heck out of this, chat. Look at this. Why am I getting ads on Zkill? Okay. Come on now, y'all. Give me a sec. Let me sign in to Zkill. Okay. I don't know why. Squiz, God bless you. I don't do anything to Zkill. I don't clear my cache. It signs me out like once a week. Is everything good? You know, why do I have to keep signing into Zkill? It's the only website I have to keep doing. So this guy he didn't have his modules correct. Looks like he has cap, boosters, and has a bunch of shields and just damaged it up. He does have the drone damage mod. Nice officer modules coming in from this. Very nice. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we just bought ourselves a Cayman. And we're going to pick it up at another time. We're not buying it. We're not using it soon. We're going to get it on an alt. We're going to pick it up later. And we're looking at what fits people have used for it and seeing what we can do. Yeah, this is interesting. Like I actually kind of want to see this. It's full tank. We're going total tank. Let's see. That's if you guys like it, let's see it. Who soloed the most recent? Nobody soloed it. That's the kind of the point, which is crazy. Give me my fittings. So reasonable financial decisions coming in here. We see that there's only been 3 Caymans lost in the history of EVE, and your boy's about to be the 4th. All right, I'm gonna make a name for myself. You know, this is I didn't expect it to be that crazy, but this is how it is. This is how it should be. Let's take a look at this. We got 3 million EHP, a little bit light on the EHP, honestly. Honestly, I thought it was going to have more just because my skills aren't there yet. Is this Caldari Dreadnought? We have Capital Shield Operation, and I need Tactical Weapon Operation. All right, so I need a month to train this up. Got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Let's look at this fit and see how we do be doing. All right, chat, just so y'all can see everything. Okay. And he didn't have any fighters. So instead of drones, what is a Cayman? A Cayman is the only dreadnought in the game. You use missiles, right? And instead of drones, it has a fighter bay. So it can launch fighters, okay? And this ship does not have what carriers have, where you can't use a network sensor array. It doesn't get all that stuff. But you do get damage and hit points to fighters. So you have a static flat bonus to fighters, and you get bonus to missiles, okay? So it's a dread that can do both. It's literally Big Gila. It's literally Big Gila time. That's actually what we're doing right now, you know? My breakfast come back to bite me, champ. Actually, Big Gila time, not a meme. 100% correct. Let's throw in some Majolniers. And my skills are so terrible, it does 137 DPS. Okay, good. There it is. It's still, we're going to do 100 DPS out of Siege. We're going to do more. My skills are absolutely atrocious with this character, so we're going to have to train that up. And we do have the Dread Garista big modules here. Very nice. What are do you get bonuses to shield resistance, not the total shield? What do you mean you ran tech? Oh, look, chat. This guy ran tech 1 rigs in a 50 bill hull, my brother in Christ. Okay, you gotta run tech, really. You're gonna skimp on the rigs, but you're gonna run officer faction modules in the base. Why? Don't do that, dude. Come on. This is not the one to do that on, man. Oh, no. That's, you know, it's just not a good idea. Okay. And the Navy processor. Why are you running the Navy processor, dude? I don't even need that at all day. Basically, this fit is not, I don't, as I'm looking at it, I really don't like this fit. Let's go to one of the other ones and see which one is going to look better. Now we're talking. We've got the big modules. Now we're talking, y'all. Now we're talking. We've got large modules for our freaking Cayman, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. We got Thrashers in the area. Ladies and gentlemen, Thrashers in the area. Much less EHP, way more damage. I think when we fly this, we are going to go more tank, okay? We are going to go when we fly a Cayman, we'll go much more tank. Okay, this is a single shield booster, probably is the move. With all the cap... See, this is the thing with this ship. I think we just absolutely 23 billion is right because we've got all of these poiples. We got a lot of poiples. Okay, so look at this. Isn't it fit very nice? And of course, the fighters are going to be able to do even more damage with this. So, yep, you do have the. I even think we should bling this out more. I think we should try to bling this out more. We got the dread. Honestly, the Tech 2s are the ones to do, right? You don't want to use the pirate mods. You want to use Tech 2s because if you have the specialization, you do more. So, all right. So, chat, we did buy Cayman. Excellent stuff. Looks great. That is now one of our biggest purchases ever on stream. We will fly that at some point. I'm back up to 8 billy, 8.5 billy. So not a worry, not a worry. I am buying Plex again slowly but surely. We'll see if we can get this up. So, yes, mid-grade Nirvana amulets give. Oh, and you know we're going to have a bigger pod as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So how would I fit this? It probably would be closer to what the first guy did with the straight tank, but some different stuff. I'm going to talk to some people that know more than me about how we can fly this better, and we're going to see. The high slots are basically exactly what it's going to be. We're going to have a nice smart bomb with a lot of range that we can pump it up to even more range, right? Oh, it doesn't. It just increases the damage. Interesting. We have our siege module, and then we have our whatever the missiles that we choose to use, torpedoes or cruise. I'm not sure yet. It'll probably be whatever the closer range one is. We'll see. Then we'll have a shield booster. I like this idea with the double amp, because what's your shields? And this is without the skills, because I still need a month's worth of skills to get into capital shield operation. So even without those, that's 8,700 HP a second. All right. That seems pretty good. You know, what's our passive shield recharge? Just only 45. After all that, still only 45. That's absolutely crazy. But we love that. And then the double, is it double or is it it might be the double cap, honestly, but just for the sake of argument, if we put this on there, yeah, we want to definitely start pushing like 90%. EM, capital. These rigs are not good. We're going to have to do this. How much cargo space does it have for boosters? This is a really good question, actually. Let's see it. Let's see this. Let's check this guy out. Okay, so we've got 2,700 capacity. We also have a fleet hangar of 10,000 and a ship maintenance bay. That's interesting. A ship maintenance. Do all dreadnoughts have ship maintenance bays? I thought some of them didn't, but now I don't remember. Okay. A fixture fit episode is here. Yes and no, right? We'll see. So. Oh, but look, chat, you can only launch one fighter squad at a time. Okay, dreads can be a suitcase, so yes, there it is. Because all dreads have the ship maintenance bay, all dreads have the fleet hangar capacity. Do I have a skin for this? Oh, chat, we're gonna have to figure out how we can get a fiery skin when we roll this around. You know, the glacial drift skin is meh. The wrist of victory looks exactly the same. It has a red stripe here and nothing else. Fantastic. So look, this is the thing about this one though. Let's actually look at this. You have a one fighter bay. You can only launch one fighter bay. Okay. The fighter thing is changing in Legion and will be 2. Actually? Is this real? So did I just invest in a better ship that's gonna have 2 fighter bays now? Is that confirmed? Tell me this is confirmed, Biggie. Because that's huge. That's huge. So you can stuff your heart with 50k M3 in it? No, so this is really important. Ship maintenance bays are not something you can just stuff a bunch of crap into. There's only specific stuff you can put into. And more residue? Yo, I didn't realize I was investing today. That's wild, dude. Okay, all right. That's pretty sick. Let's put some fighters in this, y'all. Let's put some fighters in this. Let's see what we can do. Carrier-based fighters, light fighters. We have Tech 2 fighters officially. I want the furbolgs, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta get the good old-fashioned furbolgies in there. Throw more in there. But what about more? Literally max this out. Only 30 fighters is interesting. Okay. So you can have a 1 fighter squadron. But it sounds like they're gonna add 2. Okay. That would be really sick. Let's put a missiles into this and let's look at our DPS. So if we're looking at this right now, missiles with siege we're doing 5,000 DPS. I will accept. Thank you for that. Goodness gracious. The heavy attack with rockets is going to do 1,000 DPS and our smart bomb's only doing 50. So interesting. So yes, it's a 60 version of a Phoenix Navy issue. For those of you that are just joining, we have purchased a Cayman. A Cayman is a pirate dreadnought and is the only dreadnought in the game that can also run fighters. Okay. Can also run fighters. So it's a Phoenix Navy issue with fighters. So it doesn't do missiles as good as the Phoenix Navy issue and doesn't do fighters as good as carriers, but it can do both. What's the difference between fighters and drones? Fighters are capital level drones. They are their own thing. You can go watch our Thanatos drop and you'll see it. So, you know, it's crazy. Yes. I'm excited for this because they're adding, I didn't know that they were going to add another drone slot to this. You think about this, with just one set of Tech 2 fighters, we're doing 1,000 DPS. So if they add a second tube, that means we can do 2 sets of fighters. That means we're going to be doing 2,000 DPS with the Cayman's drones. We're waiting for that change. We're waiting for that change. That's nuts. Fighters do more damage, can use primary weapons like lasers. Yes, correct. Drones and fighters are completely different. They're fighters are basically drones at another game. Drones are so basic. Fighters are literally, you're now playing an RTS. Drones are like, I press F, whatever. Fighters, there's a whole other menu for them. Okay, it's a completely different game. Yeah, what happens if I take off our single damage amp here? We go down quite a bit, actually. If I just turn these off, how much is our drone DPS? Is 926. We lose about 200 DPS only with this. This is kind of what I'm saying. Because the Cayman only has 1 or 2 tubes, even if with 2, I'd have to test. I don't know if I would put on a big one like this. We'll have to see. Fighters are literally frigate-sized ships. So, and I can't And here's the other thing about if the Cayman gets 2 tubes. This is not nothing. Can I fly support fighters? Or can I only fly light fighters? I don't think I can fly support fighters with the Cayman. No, I can't fly the other ones. I cannot fly the Sirens. So I'm gonna be in a fleet that I'm not gonna need to lock down stuff anyway, but maybe I would thinking about like, oh, if I can fly the Satyrs, yes, it literally, you're right, McCavity. I can only fly the light fighters. So there's 3 types of fighters: light, heavy, and support. Support fighters are literally there to lock down something, to web something, to jam something. But since I can't do them, well, I was like, well, maybe I fit a newt, but I'm gonna be in a fleet with this. I'm gonna be NAL fleet with this. So squads, correct. Super interesting, y'all. Super interesting. Okay, well, we have a Cayman. Expect that stream. It's gonna be a good time. Looks like we have plenty of 2,700 for the good old-fashioned batteries, nothing but batteries. And then we have a fleet hangar capacity of 10,000, which that's just gonna be full of batteries. And we've got a fighter hangar of just 1, and it sounds like we're gonna get upgraded to 2, which is sick. Swap the ballistic control for 1 drone damage amp. Honestly, this is a good idea. Let's see. If I just have drones in, ready? Let's see it. Another 2, and now let's be reasonable. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy these officer modules. I just don't. But oh, you know what I do have though? Oh, chat. It's time that we used what we've been saving. Okay, which one has the biggest one? 28.4. 28.4 is quite large. Let's see. 25, 27, 27.1, 27.2, 27.4, 27.6, okay? 25, 28. Oh god, I have just a flat 28%. Nasty. So let's put these in there. Let's see if we can fit our 2. We're definitely using these here, chat. 100%. Let's see. This is what we play for. 1,500 DPS in just the fighters. We don't even have our missiles on, baby. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna save it for the Cayman, baby. This is gonna be nice. And we're getting a second tube. I need a link. I need confirmation that I'm getting a second tube here. I need confirmation because I'm doing 1,500 just shy DPS. Okay, without a second tube. Okay, I need, who has a link? Show me this is real. All right, show me this is real because goodness gracious, I need understand. Check C3-X. I don't know what that is. What is this? Biggie, tell me again. Tell me again. Keynote from FanFest? Was it at the keynote? Oh my gosh, dude. See, I didn't know this was an investment today. All right. So yes, did they live? Did they just go live? Let me, I'm literally gonna open up. I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah. Let's go. Hi, hello CCP Games. Where is, let's all, ladies and gentlemen, we need confirmation from the source. Where are they? Where are they? They're not at the top of the category? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to flame you like that, CCP Games. Hi. Hi, fam. Hi, fam. Can I get confirmation? Will the Cayman... Hello? Well, they deleted my chat, y'all. You just saw it live. Hi, fam. Hi, fam. Can I get confirmation? Will the Cayman be getting 2 fighter tubes up from 1? Up from 1? In Legion. Okay. Let's just go right to the source, ladies and gentlemen. We actually, literally, watch me watch CCP Games. Actually, this is not a joke. This is what we're going to be doing now. This is actually what we're going to be doing. This is not a meme, okay? So this is not a meme. I'm actually going to be doing this, okay? Because we need to see this Legion in focus. This is it. Gustav says yes. Gustav says yes. Pog? Gustav, Pog? Real? Real life? I didn't know that, chat, I bought the Cayman today. I didn't know. That's what they had on the slide at FanFest. Sick. Do you understand? Do you understand what just happened, y'all? Okay. I just lucked myself Biggie. I have bought a Cayman today, y'all. And we have one drone tube. And with my abyssal rolled drone damage amps, with just the fighters, no missiles, no smart bombs, I'm doing 1500 DPS. So if we get 2 tubes, we're gonna do
3,000 DPS with just the fighters, and then if we turn the missiles on,
we're gonna do
7,500 DPS.
Oh, we're gonna have a good time. I'm glad. Can you imagine? I bought the hoodie. Okay. All right, y'all, we investing. We're investing today, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Y'all, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? I need to know what you want me to do today, chat. Okay? We're gonna do a nice little poll-a-rooski. Okay? We're gonna do a poll in our Discord chat. Okay? C3X ballistics. I'm gonna type this in. I'm gonna trust. Join the Discord, y'all. We're gonna do a giveaway right now. Okay? I'm not gonna give it away. I'm gonna fly it. I'm gonna fly the Cayman. I'm gonna be the 4th person to die in a Cayman. That's it. Bought a Cayman today. So I'm gonna tell my people, okay? I'm gonna tell my Corp, because that's what's gonna have to be. Let's see. I'm telling my Corp right now. I'm telling my Corp. My CEO goes, oh boy. Oh, we're gonna have a good time. Y'all, here's what I want you to do. I want you to tell me what we're gonna do today. Do you want us to do you want us to look and react to what Legion is doing live? Do you want us to do this, or do you want us to be able to go undock today? So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. You're gonna tell me. Tell me what you want. It's in our. Did I just press cancel on that? Really? Kill me. Try it again. Let's try it again. Join our Discord, y'all. This is where everything is. Okay. This is where everything is. There it is. Submit. Okay. You have to react to this. It's 1 minute, and you got to tell me what you would like to do. Do you want us to react to CCP games, or do you want us to undock today? Only the reactions will count. So if you type anywhere else, even in Discord, if you type, it doesn't count. It's only the reactions. Okay. So let's see about it. So I'm gonna check with my CEO saying, because I told him I bought a Cayman, and he's like, oh boy. So gotta do it. There's only been 3 Cayman deaths. Kyber will defend the 4th. Gonna be lit. Chat, I'm talking to my Corp and my CEO. We're gonna see how my Corp can have an incredible time. We're gonna undock and get it done. So, undock is always guaranteed fun. There it is. This is pretty split. I'm actually surprised. And when this is done, that's what we're gonna do. But man, this is split. We're gonna see if we can do some more undocking today. Don't you worry. I didn't expect them to go live today. I did not expect it. So maybe I undock while we react, and I like mine while we're doing it. What do y'all think? I think that sounds kind of fun. So my Corp is for ace pilots only, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. You could try to join it. You could try to check it out. That's it. You could try to join it if you want. I have no power there. So, yo, Gear, thanks for the big super chat, baby. Let's go. Yeah. In a big drifter. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Gear. Thanks for the super chat, my friend. 07 to you. Thank you for that. Huge stuff. There it is. See, make it explode. There it is, y'all. The undocks have it. Undocking is what we're going to do today. That is... Honestly, I am surprised. Okay, so y'all said C3-X. I don't know what that is. C3-X. What is this? Is this a module? It's a ballistic control system. It's 400 billion ISK, dude. I'm not buying this. I couldn't. Oh, it's 400 million. Okay, excuse me. I was like, no way, it's 400 billion. This is an officer module. Let's put this on here. You said to use it. I'm going to put it on there. Okay. Now we're doing, yeah, 4,500 DPS. Looking real nice. Looking real nice. Okay. Yeah. Read what it does. Okay. I will read what it does. Experimental modification. Firmware. Saying old phrase, good hunting, means wishing someone good luck in military circles. I don't know. What do you mean? It's a ballistic control system that also gives drone damage bonuses. I didn't know this was a thing. You always learn more in EVE. Okay. Okay. How much did we just increase? How much did we just increase? Not as much as I thought. Only another 200, but still 1,600 DPS. We could actually get rid of... No, think about it like this, chat. We could get rid of one of these and get another tank mod in the lows. So I had no idea, Robert. I had no idea. You're always more to learn in EVE. I had no idea. C3-A, C3-X is better, but more expensive. I mean, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it big. So, chat, you saw it here first. We're going to fly a Cayman. And when we do it, we're going to do it right. So I'm just going to guarantee that we have the good stuff. Okay? What do y'all think? Sounds good? Sounds good, y'all. Huh? Huh? Sounds good. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to rename this. We're going to rename this. Cayman. We're just going to call a spade. And just, we're just going to get nice and ready for the Cayman. Okay? Just going to get nice and ready for when we fly the Cayman. All right. You understand? You understand? I'm about that life. I don't mess around. We don't miss. And we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a great time, y'all. Okay. So, Yowzer. Yowzer chat. Amazing. Amazing. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my God. My Gila is about to get so much better, chat. What the heck? I didn't know this. I didn't know this. It's a massive ship. Yes. I thought it was 500 billion. It's just 500 million. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, it's 500 million still. And we got it for a deal. 470 million. I tell you. All right, y'all. So you have voted that I should not look at this stream. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to leave it open just in case I see something sexy that we can go look at. If you're just joining us, we did buy a Cayman today. There's only been 3 Caymans lost in the history of EVE. And Loru aims to be number 4. I aim for the participation trophy medal. That's that. We were talking about patch notes today, but basically some of the Nexus Reckoning stuff is still going to spawn. That's basically it. That's basically it. So this is much more fun. So you're getting an increased shields, reduced armor, increased fire capacity. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh my God, we're going to do so much damage with this. Remember this. I want you to remember this, chat. When the Cayman gets buffed with this fit that we have here, and we're not going to get the Brins one. We're not going to get that one. I'm probably going to get like, I don't know, like a sentient one, just to like have it. Sure. When we get this, I want you to remember this, that we're doing 45, 59 DPS with this. When the Cayman gets the buff, we're getting another, or the change, whatever you want to call it. We're getting double the fighter tubes. Just the fighters right now are doing 1674 DPS with our mutated damage drones, with the ones. So I think I think that means we're going to be doing 3200 DPS with just the drone. It's a lot of damage. We're going to have a good time with it, baby. I tell ya. Chat, we bought a Cayman today. Yowzer. Yowzer. Woo. Risk and power. And then we got the good stuff. So good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. They have said, so far my confirmation is the Cayman is going from 1 fighter bay to 2. Okay. And we have a little thing here ready to go. We have our good old-fashioned, this was a good stream. Just gambling the stream. I tell you, 28 and 28.4 are biggest damage mods that we could have rolled. And we just got these. I'm not going to roll these. I'm just going to leave them as is because this is a nutty. I didn't know this was a thing in the game. Honestly, there's always something to learn. My Gila oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta redo all of my Gila fits. Oh my god, I gotta redo all my Gila fits! I've been flying Gilas without this in the abyss. Chat, I'm gonna steamroll them all. Goodness gracious, man. I'm so mad about this. How many? Okay, question for chat. Are there other modules? Are there other modules that do 2 damage types? What are they? You're telling me this whole time there's been a missile and drone thing? What are they? Are there like gun drone? Tell me there isn't like hybrid turret drone damage, right? Tell me my Dominic's Navy has been not using the right thing the whole time, right? So crazy. This doesn't seem that logical, but no, Krill, I don't have any skills in that. I have no torpedo skills, none. No XL launcher skills, none on this character. That's why. So are there other modules like that? There are not any other versions? Okay, or versions. There's no more versions, chat. That's right. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Because this is pretty crazy. This is kind of bananas. Not seen any hybrid mods like it. None that I can think of for sure. What's up, Nino? It's good to see you. What are we doing today? Well, I bought a Cayman today. So, we're gonna have a good time. Check the compare list. That's a good idea, actually. We come into the variation tab, and if we do this, and if I show me only, oh, geez Louise. And if I show me only what's different, this is a really good point. Because I would have never noticed this. Like, what do you mean these have drone damage bonus on missile stuff? So if we go to like, I don't know, what's it called? What's on my Chronos? What's on Macronos? What the heck are these modules called that I don't remember their names because absolutely crazy. No virgins in Eve, say it ain't so. Yeah, so funny. Let's reset this and compare. So look, all the magnetic field stabs only have rate of fire damage. Nothing else, no drone plus, no nothing. So nothing there. So I'm gonna undock it at some point, just not soon. It's gonna be like, it'll probably be like half a year before I ever go pick it up. If nothing, undock it, and it won't be on this character, I can tell you that much. So nothing on those. What about drone damage amps? Like drone damage amplifiers don't have some other thing on there. Great, thank you for that. No, it's just drone damage. Okay, sure. All right, interesting. So it's just the missiles. It's just that one CX3, C3X, whatever the heck, that does both drones and missiles. I didn't know about this. Pod can do missile damage and drone damage, I'm pretty sure. What I would do with the Cayman in the pod is I probably wouldn't do damage. I would probably do tank. But we'll see. I'm gonna defer to my Corp whenever this happens, and I'm gonna talk to them really, really quick. So we're gonna do it. So for sure. Gonna be lit. Maybe for Totality Day, chat. Maybe for Totality Day, we take out the Cayman. I was already gonna take out the Barbaroga. I was already gonna buy the Barbaroga. But now I have to figure out, let's see, we got 7 billion ISK, we got 8 billion ISK. I actually have to care about PI again. So here's what we're gonna do. Some of y'all have been asking, how the heck do I do all this? Well, I'm gonna show you. So we need to actually care about our PI again, okay? So give me this guy. Let's see it. Where am I Ocketer? Anything I want to take back to good old-fashioned Pochvin? Anything? I have 10 shuttles in there. Oh, you know why? Because I actually wanted shuttles to go back to Pochvin. That's right. I wanted shuttles back there. Anything else? Do I need more ammo back there? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I don't need the heavy water. I don't need the paste. I might need the crystals. Let's go see about it. Dropped almost 10 billion ships for deployment. Do it, Nino. That's what we have to do. I know for Karish, you have to be really good with your keybinds. That was the #1 thing I failed at the big Thanatos drop stream, was I didn't have, God, that was a flashbang yell. I didn't have keybinds set up for my fighters. So that was the #1 thing. Now that I've flown them a couple times, I now know I have to go figure out. You are correct about that. So let's see, chat, if we can get back to Pochvin, y'all. Let's see if we can get back to Pochvin. Okay. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna figure it out. No way it's that far, dude. No way it's that far, bro. Okay, we got this. Oh, yeah, it might be that far, actually. One sec, y'all. All right. Well, looks good. It looks good. All right, y'all. Let's head out. We're gonna go care about our PI really, really quick. I'm gonna show y'all how we do this. I'm gonna show y'all how we do it and as a Pochvin Corp. Many of you have been asking about this. My Corp is something you can join. It is joinable. But you really do need to be like an ace pilot to do it. It is not a new bro friendly Corp. We'll just like put it that way. Okay. I have no hiring power. I have no ability in the actual thing itself. Okay. If you want to join, I'll find the link for y'all. Just give me a sec. If you're on YouTube, the link's just in the description. It's just easy peasy. So let me find the link for you. You can always join the Corp's Discord and see if they will take you. But I can tell you, just because you're a Loru viewer does not mean you're like getting in. We get this question all the time, and it's just not how it is. So KYBERNAUTs, baby, come on down and join us some KYBERNAUTs, y'all. Come on down. See if you want to join. We're a Pochvin Corp. It's good stuff. You're not going to get to play with me because I typically don't play, if that makes sense. I'm out here recording stuff and getting stuff done. So that's kind of what's happening there. Okay, so let's keep us going. So can you bribe? No. No, I literally, when I joined the Corp, said, I have no hiring power, please. Give me nothing. Give me absolutely nothing. And I do not want to be able to hire anybody in the Corp. I just want to be able to fly with y'all and have a good time. So, for sure. Let's do it. Yes. Love it. Love it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go into Pochvin right now. We're gonna go do it. So I don't play the game, y'all. This is my job. Okay. So I purposefully don't play the game. I'll fleet up with Kyber once in a while, just because when I have a free night, which is rare. Yo, my man, look at it. I love this Dami skin. Respect the Dami Navy. Let's go. I love seeing the potato skin. One of our favorites, chat. Let's see it. So. Use Hydras because affect both missiles and fighters. What is a Hydra? Jugshot. What is a Hydra? Tell me what a Hydra is. I'm literally not in the right spot, and I'm searching things out in my fit window. Are you talking about one of these? Oh, the Hydra implants? Oh, chat, we gonna have a good time. Your boy is gonna be using his own marquee dragon code, I can tell you that. Always something more to learn, Nate. All right, let's talk about this. When we fly the Cayman, Hydra implants. Okay, let's see it. Just give me a moment. Okay, let's do all right. Let me see this. Can I pop this out? Can I pop out the notepad? You're gonna love my organization now. Asda. Let's see, we have implants. Hydras. Okay. Lows. 2x damage. Okay. 2x dam. What else is like a good idea for these? Okay. So our fighter support unit can work with the Cayman. So I don't think you can use support fighters on the Cayman because it says light fighters, not support fighters in its stuff. So, why? Because I don't want to right now, my friend, because it's what I want to do. Thank you very much. What are the other things I have to do, y'all? What are the other things I have to do? Okay. There are light fighters. I'm taking notes to do it later, y'all. I want to do it later. You can only use lights on the Cayman. That's what I'm saying, guys. You guys are saying, like, you guys are acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at the Cayman. You can't use support fighters. You can use light fighters. You cannot launch support fighters. So, fighter support unit is a module. Are you saying I can use it in the highs? That's going to be interesting. I don't know if I should use that though instead of a smart bomb, because in a Cayman you're gonna have. You can fit it. Good to know, but then you're gonna have missiles in the top and your bastion mode, and then nothing else. This is a good point. Let's look at how much DPS we can do there. I'm not sure if I would use that though, because the smart bomb to get rid of the drones. But you know, that might just be what we do to really push the damage. That's a good idea. I'm going to have to theory craft, and I'm going to have to talk to some people that understand. My guy is just in a Varger, big chilling on this. We absolutely love to see it. He is camping it out. Good to see some green coming in, y'all. Good to see some green. You know, please no kill M friend is how this normally goes, y'all. Let's see. This Varger is a friendly to us. My man is just chilling on the wormy hole. 072, my friend. He is camping this hole, baby. Camping this hole. Sick. So, all right, y'all. Let's like look at this. If we've got the Cayman, all right. We've got the Cayman. Oh yeah, I have to actually save. Oh, I didn't save that fit. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. We can go save that fit in just a moment, chat. If we have the fighter support unit, okay, and we're gonna use the big one, obviously. Okay. We're definitely gonna use the sentient one. This is not something that we're gonna like skimp on, okay? And I don't even know what kind of missiles I would use yet, but for the sake of things, let's just say it's torpedoes. Let's just say it's torpedoes. This is good to know that I can use the FSUs on the Cayman. Very interested about that. That or because there's one slot, because this is missile, bastion. So it's either going to be smart bombs or the FSU. I think that makes a lot of sense, especially when we get two of them. Two of them, y'all. Gonna be nuts. All right, so we're back in Pochfin, y'all. Y'all get to see how we do this. Let's put this here. Give me my deluge. Give me my good old-fashioned deluge. I have an extra one here. That's going to another one of my alts. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to see about that. So you can use it as a carrier and not siege as well. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because I know you're just going to need the siege modules. I just know that you're going to need it. So it's just going to be how it is. Now, I know I have a little bit more on this. All right, let's do a little PI organization. Y'all, we talk about PI all the time. Y'all get to see me actually do it live a little bit, okay? No secrets here. We do our Pochfin. We do our PI in Pochfin, okay? And we need superconductors. How much do we have? Actually, just because I remember this, I know we have some in the... I know we have some extra PI in the customs office, so let's just go there super fast, okay? So just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. So let's just get right close to the station. We'll do a quick little D-scan, make sure we're right in the right spot. We have a Squall, an Anathema, and a Vigil. Those guys are probably chilling. I don't think I have to worry about that. So let's put our infrastructure hold on the screen. I just like to have this thing ready to go. Let's stop our ship, get nice and close to this. That way, if anything's showing up, we can still take it out. We got a Zernitra here. Sick. Is there an OBS? No OBS up. Okay. Let's check the customs office for this. There it is. See, I knew we had extras in here. Okay, so let's take the Okami superconductors and drop it in. Let's take this gel matrix biopaste, launch it in. This is about 500 billion-isk in mats that I'm about to go transport, y'all. About 500 billion. Now we have to look at what else we can make. We have some extras. Biocells, oxides, and superconductors. What's up, Squall? How we doing, Suge? Good to see you. Good to see you. I believe that's for the gel matrix biopaste. It's been a little bit. It's been about a month since I actually hauled this because I just haven't had to care. So it's superconductors, biocells, and oxides. Biocells, oxide, and it's about the exact amount. We're actually short on oxide somehow. That's really strange. So let's put in. Here's how I do this, y'all. Let's do 33. Because I've done this so many times. This is how we do our little organization here. I'm right up on the station. All right. We'll put about 7,000 in there. We could do a little bit more. Let's put some in. You're going to see that this went down. Because some of our factories are already ready to suck it up. Sorry, 500 million. Excuse me, 500 billion. I keep saying billion. It's 500 million. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Let's put a little bit more in here just because I can see it. Let's do... Got 29 left. Let's do 1,100 of each just to see if this is going to be able to fit in there. 1,100 and superconductors. We have 1,100, 500 million. Excuse me, chat. So we're at 98. We're just barely over. Now let's warp to a safe. Okay. Because I'm going to have to cloak up while I go actually into the PI window. We're going to go warp to, oh yeah, just get away from the station super fast. Let's warp to our perch. So I can safely warp off. I have a nice perch, y'all. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this perch. Ready? You're gonna like this perch off the main station. I'm literally on the other side of the damn planet. Awesome. Okay, so let's. This was a nice, solid amount of goodies coming in. My man in the Varger doing it. All right, so now we can cloak up. We can covert ops cloak up. Now we're gonna go to a safe. You never want to be doing PI in space when you're not at a safe. I'm confident I can just now. I'm completely far away. let's check this out. So this launch pad is full. So what I do is I transfer this into this storage unit, okay? Right? And I'm going to execute that transfer. Now I have this launch pad is ready to go. Now the stuff can move. And you see all of these factories are now, did I do this wrong? Oh, did I mess this up, y'all? Oh no, dude. Oxide biocell superconductor. Did I do this incorrectly, chat? One of these, some of them are full and some of them are not. Let me fix this. We can fix it. This is getting superconductor biocell oxides. It's been a month since I did this superconductor biocell oxides. Why are these not working right now? Why are these not turning on? Input biocell oxide superconductors. This should be going. Oh, you know why? Because I did it on the wrong side. Okay? Because this, I have these set up. I have them. You're going to see it's going to fix immediately the moment I do this. Watch. I'm going to get my pen tool out so y'all can see it. Okay? This is why the routes weren't routing. Right? Let me show you right now once my pen tool decides to actually show up. Come on here. Thank you. This side goes to the Okami superconductors. And I have the mats for this side in this section. Okay, that's why that was working, because I have all my routing set up a separate side. Okay, so watch this. We're going to fix this right now. We're going to click this guy. We're going to do another transfer. Okay, we're going to do another transfer right here. Boop, 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 and watch. Ready? Transfer. You're going to see, and they all start. See how they all started? They're all on. They're all outputting stuff now. Great. So I have to make sure I'm using the 3G-FXA input. So that's why, because all of these up here are to make the second P3 that I have there. Okay, so good. So those are crafting in the 3G setup. I still have, let me make this a little bit larger so y'all can see it. 3G. Oxides, biopaste, superconductors. We're a little bit low on oxides somehow. I don't know how that happened. So let's just put it into the launch pad. 3G-FXA, transfer in. This is how my PI setups typically look, okay? So within about 4 days, all of this will become about 500 to 600 billion, 500 to 600 million ISK. Sorry, chat, for that. I keep saying billion. Hedge, thanks for the Twitch.
Prime, out of your mind. Yeah. So that's right.
I import the T1 resources. We detail out all of our PI on our YouTube, okay? On our YouTube, we absolutely have a full playlist for you on how to do PI. The short of it is, I have crafting planets that make P2s, okay? I then import that P2s onto this big crafting planet. Okay, so, You can, correct. Eyes got big when he said billion. Yeah, sorry. 500 to 600 million. I keep misspeaking because we have stuff going on today. So here we have all of this. This is 16K. And this is why the Deluge is the better ship. This is why the Deluge is the better ship, because you couldn't covert ops anything with the Deluge before. With the Viator, this would have to be 4 or 5 trips, okay, to be able to get this amount of stuff. All right. They're about to go into Saab upgrades. Yeah, y'all voted you didn't want me to watch it. Y'all voted that you wanted me to undock. So watch the PI series, trying to follow along. Your videos are a huge help. I'm happy to help you, my friend. Who is fen rearing right now, brother? Who's doing it? Who's fen rearing in Pochfin? Is everything okay? Yo, who's the fen rear in Pochfin right now? So, who is absolutely doing it right now? This is crazy. All right, so we're on this. We quickly get this, and then we immediately go back to a safe. And look at how fast that was. We activate our tank mods. We immediately warp out because we don't want anybody, and we're covert opt. I said, listen, if you have FU money that you're in a jump freighter, this isn't even a, is this a jump freighter? No, this is just a freighter. If you're getting your PI in a freighter in Pochfin, listen, people play EVE Online different. That's crazy. Fenrir's back at the menu, boys. Yeah. Who's the Fenrir undocked in Kino right now? Crazy. I'm literally telling my corp, because they're watching stream right now. It's sick. So look, chat, this is it. We just got 630 million ISK out of this. I move, love it. You killing it. It's one of my Corp mates, and he goes, I just like to move stuff. Chat. People be playing different EVE Online than you and I. Ladies and gentlemen, people build different. He's just hauling his stuff, and he's in Parchment, and he's like, yeah, I'll just fly a freighter. That is an absolute flex. You cannot get freighters in Parchment anymore, dude. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my God. That's wild. All right, so these are going to keep churning. Okay. These mats are going to keep churning. And this is why the deluge is so powerful, y'all. This right here. Because before, in order to covert ops pick up this much PI, you would have to do 3 or 4, maybe 5 back and forth things. And that whole time you're in, the moment someone sees you uncloak, it's like, maybe I should go get them, right? And this is why this is so crazy. Let's throw this into the 2 cell. Now I have a bunch of stuff ready to go in here. And as you can see, y'all, here's 600 million, but it's called, we do a little mining here in Ponchfin, okay? We've got 60 million here chilling. And this is all of the PI I have saved up. I have 1.2 billion in PI ready to go that I just haven't hauled back yet. So now we're not done because I have some PI in here that we can use for stuff. So I have a little bit of, we saw that we were a little bit light on oxides. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in like 300 oxides, and we have superconductors. So I'm going to throw in another 545 oxides. We have a little bit more
Mitsubishi materials.
So we're going to throw these in, and we're going to see if we can go throw those back in there just to make it nice and even. What was the last one that we needed? Biocells. Biocells. We have plenty of biocells. So let's throw this here. 545. Okay, so let's even this out right here. Okay, we've got a little bit more of the oxides because we were kind of low on those. So let's throw these into our infrastructure hold. We're going to go back to our crafting planet. We're going to throw that in. And while we're out there, we're going to do some bigger, better stuff. What was I was building something here. The hell was I building? I think I was building bigger prospects. Because they nerfed my prospects. They took away my burst jammer. Those absolute nerds. So thank you. Thank you, James. Yes, the Deluge is one of my favorite ships in the game. So much so that I made my own skin out of it. This is my exclusively made skin. Okay, let me show y'all. I love the ship so much. I literally made this myself. This is what we call the Midas skin. It is gold trim. Oh, I made one for the Torrent too because I love these so much. This is a black and red with gold trim, looking with a little bit of a gray accent skin made by your boy himself. Okay, I love made by your boy. See, look at that, look at that. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it. So, do you harvest P0 or just buy it? Here's what I do. In short, I have 4 to 7 characters, not planets, characters, crafting P2s at all times. I stockpile my PI. I then turn those P2s into P3s on other dedicated crafters depending on my need. All right. And I'm seeing that we actually need more superconductors. So right now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go pick up some pie, champ. It's time for some pie. Y'all wanted to see some good old-fashioned routes. Let's go show y'all some routes. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's the cost of my fit right now? This deluge is 274 million-esque. 274 million. And this is just a T2 setup. This is a cheap deluge. My man, check it out. Check it out. My man in the Fenrir hauling in Pochvin. Look. My man's is in a, if y'all can actually see it. Come on. Let me see this daggum thing. Come on. Show me the goodies. Get out of the way, menus. This is you cannot get freighters in Pochvin anymore. This is hilarious to see a Fenrir in Pochvin. Amazing stuff. Absolute 07 to Utgard Loki, just killing it. He decided to haul today. There's a mentality in big PvP zones, y'all, that's like this. If you're in a dedicated PvP zone, you never, ever, ever want to fly something that is super blingy unless you're in a fleet, okay? If you're in a fleet, you can bring the bling. This ship is all Tech 2s, and it's not OPSEC. I've shown this on all of our guide videos. This is the fit. It's just nothing but Tech 2s. I fit the ship for align time, and for assuming I'm gonna get caught. I always fly the ship assuming I will be caught. That's how we do stuff, because when I'm caught, I like to get away. We've been caught a couple times in the ship, and when we're caught, I can get away most of the time. So, y'all, some people build different, okay? They got a Charon, and they're just, yeah, I'm just gonna compress my Merc in this Charon. That is absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. All right, we are very close to this customs office. Let's access it. We immediately turn our tank mods on. We throw this in, and we go to the next save point. It's that fast. And we want to throw these into the 3G FXA. Yes. So let's throw these in. And it looks a bit uneven, but I was seeing that my oxides were a bit like uneven on the various things. So now and let's like cloak up as well. My crafting planet, which is what we call it, okay, is now good to go. There is an obs up, so we got to be careful. It's whenever there's an obs up, people will be obsing, and there's going to be big fleets in the area. You better dock up that daggum thingy. Jeez Louise. So let's see how much is in this customs office now. Let's do this. We got a solid 7K biocells in this spot. I'm also seeing that there's a body just big chillin' right next to this. There is a body. Let's minimize this really quick. We do have a frozen corpse, and this is a wreck of a scan ship. There's a Caldari frigate. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna take this bait. We're actually gonna come back later to this area. I am a smart man, and if I see a wreck on the literal customs office, we just come back later. That means somebody recently ganked somebody there, killed them, and we're just gonna come back later. We don't have to pick up the biocells right now. Okay, it's a literal meat popsicle, y'all. So we're gonna go to the next customs office. We're gonna always be descanning. This is the importance of the covert ops cloak and why the deluge is so powerful. I cannot oversell how great it is to be flying a deluge. I used to do this in an Ocator. Okay, it took me forever. I was stressed the entire time because everybody can just see you on descan and they're just constantly looking for you. So the moment that you are out of cloak, you want to activate your tank mods, and then we drag this in, and then we immediately warp off to a safe. My tank mods are on. My covert ops cloak is about to be gone. Once we warp, we immediately activate the covert ops cloak. You're on grid for maybe 5 server ticks, 5 or 6 seconds, maybe. Okay. Now we get the next one. We got the superconductors. Got a lot of trigs here. Let's look for some goodies. Nothing there. Let's move these oxides over. Good to go. D-scan is, look, I saw a frigate. We do see a manticore. Which could take us out. The heck it could. Let's do within 2. Let's keep, and the manticore, we're not going to see it coming, but we are going to, because it might just covert ops cloak immediately. But now that we know that the manticore is out, we want to do this quick or not at all. So it's literally like, get it and leave. Get it and leave. And now we go to the next one. Activating tank mods. Keep descanning. Let's put this within 3, actually. So I can see bigger, better stuff. Let's put this within 3, and we're just going to keep descanning, and we covert ops it up. We just keep it doing. We just keep it doing. If you're in a dangerous area of space, especially Pochfin, you straight up. Did you see what I just did? See what I just did, chat? I took the inventory of my deluge and I put it into the customs office. I did it the other way around. I did it backwards. Oh no. So if I die, that's it, chat, you know? That's what we're gonna do. We have to go back now and go get it. That's why I'm not doing P3s and Ponchment until I get a deluge. I can tell you, Talon, that is correct. When I have the big PI guides on all of the stuff, and a bunch of the comments were like, hey, can I do this in a squall? And I can tell you, my corporation is sitting there looking at those comments going, delicious. That is, my corp wants you to do them in a squall. We own Kino, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely get all the stuff in Kino, and we get it done. Manticores me, thank Krypton. Whew, God bless you. Yes, tasty, exactly. Use me as bait, Krypton. And look at this, chat. See this? We're kind of like, this is the worst possible thing that can happen when you are trying to warp out, is if you get stuck on it. This is why it's important to have multiple save points, because my ship was kind of like doing like a teeter-totter. So you warp to a separate save point, and then you keep it going. All right. Keep descanning. We got a bunch of Trigolavia mobs. I got to mess with this again. I'm going to be doing an update to my overlay settings, because we do a lot in Potchman, and I have dedicated I'm in Potchman overlays now because of this. This is just too much, right? I have like, I want combat in Potchman. I don't want to kill trig mobs. I want to kill trig mobs. We have 2 sets, so we're gonna put that out soon. When Vanguard lets you raid enemy corps, PI setups, and steal their loot, that would be sick. I would love that so much. So it really is difficult to describe how much better the Deluge is when you're flying around in a covert ops up ship. It's just so much. Deluge just built different. I have nothing else to say about it. Deluge just built different. There really is nothing else to say about it. Let's make sure we do this right this time. Okay. The next one we are going to is all the way down there. Let's do it. And notice, we got a nice Mimitar shuttle coming in. Got a bunch of shuttles. Okay, a bunch of shuttles. We're gonna deluge it up, y'all. Keep us going. Yo, Ids, thanks for the
Tier 1 out of your mind for 3 months. Yeah. It's good to see you. Yes.
Excellent, champ. So what you're seeing is something I do once every 2 weeks. Something like that, okay? If I'm really pushing PI, I do this once every 2 weeks, and I have a whole day where I just do this. I do this on 4 to 7 characters, depending on how much ISK I want. Since we just bought our Cayman, we're now down to only 8 Billy. Only 8 Billy. So we gotta go get our money back up again, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta increase the funds. So give me this synthetic oil. Let's activate our tank mods once the cloak goes off. And put this in, and then we warp back to a safe. We start getting to a safe. Let's just warp out. We warp out. We don't stay. We do not stay. So just to make sure that I got all of it, let's customs office access. We still have some bio cells in this second one. Do we go to this Keynote 2? Yeah, sure. We can go there. We can see what's up. We can see what's up. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in here, and nothing in here. So we got about 400 million ISK in materials and in Mitsubishi materials. This is about 3 weeks worth of P2s. 3 weeks. So what we do is we take this and then we throw it into our crafting planet, and I turn, and this is going to end up being how much is this going to end up being? It doesn't show me the money on the biocells yet. When we have this in our inventory, we're going to be able to see it. Let's just keep descanning. Always be descanning, y'all. Always be descanning. And let's get this corpse, and let's see this happen. So other black hair runners are great too, but if you do PI, Deluge is the only choice. I used to do this setup in a Vider. I used to, and it was torture, absolute torture, because you couldn't, it would take you 5 back and forths. This is 32,000 worth. That's a lot. Okay, so this is 500 million ISK in P2s. What do we do with this? And now I'm warping to a very safe point, is we're gonna turn this 500 million into about 700, maybe 750 million, depending on the market, in goodies. How we do that is by turning the P2s that are made on planet into P3s. Now you see that we started making our, these bottom sections. We'll get out our pen tool again if you're just joining us. This bottom section of our crafting planet makes gel matrix biopaste. This top section makes a separate P3. That's how I do it. You don't have to do it that way. I like to insulate myself by crafting multiple things, multiple materials, okay? It's just my way of doing PI. You have to do it however you would like, right? So we're gonna go back to the customs office, and we're gonna organize this to be able to craft the Okami superconductors. And these are, let me get this. How do you make these? Thank you. Heck, input, output. Oh, that's just superconductors. Kill me. I was like, why am I not seeing this? It's superconductors and synthetic oil. So how much synthetic oil do we have? We have 79, and that's 5K. And then we want to separate this into 7920. I can't do that while cloaked. Rip. All right, so let's descan one more time. Looking good. Let's come down to the customs office. Okay. And then we're going to, once we're uncloaked, and we're going to prep this by, we're going to uncloak now once we're mid-warp, so we can do it quick, because it's all about the micro, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the customs office. We're going to drag this right into the customs office and then immediately warp out. Immediately leave, because we have all of this. We're actually going to save for later. Okay, we're just going to leave. So now this is in the customs office. And we're cloaked up. We're safe. That's it. Boom, boom. Which one is it? It is the GW5FN launch pad. Let's find that one. GW5FN is where we want to be. We're going to drag this in. How much does it take? It takes 5.9. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just kind of be on grid here for just a sec. Let's drag in 6K and 6K. Not enough space. Rip. Hello. Oh, because we had 2. Let's drag in 6K because we're at 9,000. And then we press transfer. Now we go back into, and you see it went down because I have factories set up. They already ate some. Look, these are now on. See, this top section is now on because I have these factories routed. The moment these are in, it just starts receiving. It just starts receiving. So then I take these and I transfer them into this storage container, execute. Oh, we can't because it takes an hour because I messed it up before. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave those there. You never ever want your PI setup to be full. You never want it to be like 10,000 out of 10,000 because it blocks the stuff. It wastes the mats. So, you know, that's it. I don't have a corp or anything like that, so it's tricky. That's fair, James. We're going to take back this stuff, 300 million ISK. So these here are going to gain about 20 to 30% in value, depending on when I sell them, right? So this total pot was about 600 million ISK with everything in there. And at the end of the day, it's going to end up being closer to a billion ISK. It's going to be between 800 and 900 million ISK. And that's if I don't choose to take those and craft it into something bigger. So why I love PI is because I have it set up to 4-day cycles. Again, if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, we have full playlist on this to get it done. And I look at all this other stuff. I have 2.2 billion ISK in PI that if I really wanted to, I could just sell this for 2.2 billion, or I can craft them into bigger, better things and then put them in here. I actually have to take this back to base. We have 1.2 billion ISK in PI that we just have to go. This, by the way, will pay for those C3Xs that we just bought. Okay, so that's kind of how I think about it, is we bought these to prep for our like Cayman drop, okay? We bought these. These were 470 million a piece. It's about $1 billion. I'm good. I got it here. PI lets you play the game and buy stuff you can afford to lose. That's that. Ooh, we got to transport this Bargus back, don't we? Here's what I think we'll do, chat. Let's do some high-risk hauling for y'all, okay? Let's do some high-risk hauling for y'all. Does my torrent fit a Barguest? I forget if the infrastructure hole can fit it. No, it's only 37. It's only 37. So, oh, I started doing this. Pro tip for y'all, okay? I started doing this. One of you in chat showed me this. Here's my torrent fit. This is my Pochven torrent fit, okay? I started running a Core probe launcher, but I offline it because I can't online it. It's too tight. I offline it. So if I get lost in Pochven, if I need a way out, I can just turn off my cloak or something, and I online the probe launcher. Then I can scan down a wormhole. I just keep some probes. I have a little keep thing here. I keep the probes just in case. That way, if I get lost, I still have them there. I started doing this with a lot of my hauling ships, okay? Where I would have a Core probe launcher that I offline, especially if I'm going into nullsec or wormhole space or Pochven, any dangerous area. I would start doing this, where I would offline a I want to leave module. This helps a ton. It's a just in case. It's really cool. Is it profitable to make nanite paste or sell the materials instead? Mr. McFlex, I have the video for you that will answer that question. I literally can't answer this question because it depends on the day, on the market. It completely depends on all the various things. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, let's come down to this here. By the way, thank you for the 171 of you watching on YouTube. Bless you. Bless you for that. This is our PI playlist, okay? I'm going to link you the entire playlist, but Mr. McFlex, I'm going to link you this exact video. Where is it? This one. The most recent one. The tools I use to check on PI to get maximum ISK is this one. We go over how to do that in this video. I believe we have timestamps for you as well. I believe it's this one. It's this one. Chain chart. This one right here will let you, if you watch this and you kind of play with the tool, it'll let you see what's profitable today. The trap that a lot of people fall into with PI is they make what's profitable today, but PI takes time. Okay? So what you want to do is you want to kind of look at what has better margins in general and make like 2 or 3 of those. And then if something's profitable today in Jitta, that's when you sell it. If it's not so profitable, you can sell it, or you can wait a little bit and see if it gets more profitable down the line. Okay. PI Playhost helped me pay for my first barge ever. Ah, good job, Valentine. It's good to see you. Yes. You say it 100k ISK per unit per P3. I can't tell you an exact amount because it depends on the market every day. This is why I recommend instead of trying to get somebody to tell you when to sell, I'd rather show you how to fish than tell you when to fish. Does that make sense? So, and I'm in Pochven, so the market's going to look crazy right now. But if you want to join white glaze in Pochven, and the market again is going to look nuts right now because I'm in Pochven. Don't sell here, sell here. You know, I literally can't show you the market in Pochven because it's absolutely bananas. But what I'm trying to tell you is learn the market instead of waiting for somebody to tell you when to sell it. Does that make sense, y'all? Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this stuff. Gucci, how much is this? This is 29k. How much can we fit? How much can we fit? Let's do the gel matrix. This is 4k. And then let's take this is another. Ooh, we can fit much there. Okay, great. And then we'll put another 1k in there. Ocketer is full to the brim, y'all. Let's see about it. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. Anything else we want to bring back to base before I we got nothing to reprocess. We got plenty of PI mass to do. What do we got in my spare? I got a spare Icky, some spare procs. Got a good Hecate going. I don't think we need to get anything else there. I did want to potentially... Oh, you know what I wanted to do, chat? You know what I wanted to do? Yeah. Give me just a sec. Ready? Ready, y'all? I have been saving them for this moment, y'all. Here it is. You ready? You ready? 4,000 logs. I have... Where are they? I got 2 million. I've been waiting for this. Oh, I'm about to bank a name for myself. I'm gonna get 10 Leshak blueprints, y'all, and we're gonna put these back in the trade-ins. And we're gonna get 10 Leshak BPCs, and we're gonna bring these with us, baby. Okay? We're gonna bring these with us. Put these in there. Put these in there. Yes. Looks good. We're full. We're full. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Let's see if we can get out. We're gonna try our darndest. Okay? I'm doing this live on stream because your boy is doing it for you, chat. High risk hauling coming in. We've got a lot in our cargo right now. We've got many, many billions in our cargo right now, and I actually said it correctly this time. How far away is this? How many warpies is it? 17 away? I'm gonna opsec for just a sec. We're gonna opsec for just a sec. Banana. Sec. Just a sec. Banana. Sec. Just a sec. We're just gonna go do that. How close is this to me? Okay. Show me this module. It's right there. Okay, what we're gonna do, y'all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna warp to that safe. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna warp to this one, and then I'm going to do that, and then we're going to descan, and we're going to see, is the wormhole safe? And if it's not, we leave. Okay, so give me just a sec. And we warp it. All right, and we can come back here now. Excellent. So we're in an Ocketer. We're full to the gills with some very expensive stuff. We've got probably like 2 point something billion in the old cargo. Okay, we're in an Ocketer. We're gonna go check the wormhole first before we warp to it. All right, we do see a Cenotaph is out. Scary, scary. All right, Moito afraid. Okay, there's multiple obs happening. So we do have the Chinese Vargar fleet is here. And, you know, we're gonna be scared about it. A Cenotaph and multiple Bifrost. This is probably not the time to be doing this, but we're going to see. Let's see about it. So, Cenotaph is not ours. Cenotaph is not ours confirmed, okay? But, and the Cenotaph is a covert ops ship. So this is not a good time to be hauling this, I can tell you that right now. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're probably not going to go to this. We're probably just going to not go to this, because it's not a good time to haul. We're probably gonna die if we go to that wormhole. So let's just head back to the main thing. So So, right, exactly. Dude, this is how it goes. That is hilarious. That's how we do it, dude. Yeah, here, we're probably gonna die right here, y'all, because the cenotaph might catch us. Let's see if it catches us, y'all. Let's see it. Let's see it. You know how I said I was gonna go back? That's the thing. I lied! We're sending it to the wormhole, baby! Let's see if we're gonna die on the wormhole with Vargers and Cenotaphs with 2-point-something billion-esque in my hold. Let's see how big this grid is when we land on this high-sec wormhole. There's nobody here. The Cenotaph is warping around. He's trying to catch stuff. The Bifrosts are here. The Vargers are here for the stuff. We're at the high-sec wormhole. If we can get out with 2-point-something billion-esque in our cargo, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna jump it. Once we jump, we're safe, and... Ooh. Okay. Please no kill, friend. Okay. Please no kill, friend. All right, y'all. We did it. We made it back. Now, my Occator, as you know, we pulse the afterburner every single time to get it done. Please no kill, friend. Bamboozled. Bamboozled. That's Cenotaph. We don't mess around with no Cenotaphs, y'all. We will be having a Cenotaph stream. Did I get my breacher pods up to 4 yet? I don't remember if I got all my breach stuff up to a 4. Yeah, we did get everything up to 4. So we will be having a Cenotaph stream. We definitely will. It's going to be a good time. So, you know, here comes a Catalyst fleet on the other side of the gate. That is correct. I'm actually confident that I can get away from a Catalyst fleet. I am. Will it happen at some point? Yes. Please no violence, my ship. No, we have to do that. That's same thing. friend, please no violence. Okay, that's a good one. Like, friend. Please, no violence, my ship. Please, no. Well, this is the new meme. Friend, please, no violence, my ship. This is what we're gonna have to do. Incredible, y'all. All right, so why I say that is because this is how we do it. We say this every time because someone has a question about this every single time, and there it is. Why do you afterburner before warp? It takes you shorter to align. Watch. The Occator has, without the afterburner, every time somebody asks about this, and it's so good. I love telling this, as an 18-second align. But because of how align time works, if you bloom with the afterburner, you actually end up aligning as long as the afterburner's cycle is. And with an afterburner skill, it's sub 8. So if you one pulse your afterburner, an 18-second align time becomes sub 8. Type 1, if you didn't know this. Every single DST you fly needs an afterburner if you're not cloak tricking. Literally this type 1 if you didn't know, chat. I'm going to show you again. Incredible. Watch. Ready? We're going to press warp. Watch the afterburner. Watch the afterburner. Watch right here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're warping. Okay? You take an 18-second align and you turn it into a sub 8. That's a free 10 seconds. You're getting back 10 seconds. Any ship you have that's slow, I've done it on Mackinaws. Especially on Mackinaws, actually. And actually, let me look at my Mackinaw right now. I redid my Mackinaw setup. You guys are going to like this. Okay. Here's my ore tier 2 fit. You guys are going to love this. I'll put this in the Loru gaming chat. I theory crafted this for like an hour. I sat there and I just did all the goodies. I'm going to put this in the Loru gaming stream. Okay. This is for high sec and this is for ore. Okay. This is for high sec, not other dangerous areas. Now we are going to use our insta-dock points. We are not going to just jump right to the jitta thing. Why this fit? So we've got the afterburner because it saves you 2 or 3 seconds on the align. I also hate the slow boating, and I like to realign myself with the afterburner when I get to the actual ore itself. We have some tank just to be able to not worry about the rats. The drone nav computer lets you get your mining drones back faster, and I started using only Tech 1 mining drones because I don't care. The yield isn't super high, but I want them to get back to my ship faster. I didn't like how they were burning through my rock too fast, so I started using only Tech 1 mining drones. Okay. So, and you don't have to worry about it, Biggie. It's what I do and I love it. Okay. What would you fix, Biggie? What would you fix? We have a maximum yield Mackinaw in high sec, killing it, doing it. We have the most utility, the best kind, and look. We got back. Let's keep, how many bar guests do we have, chat? How many Bargas do we have? Do we have one or two? We have two. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one because I want to make sure that we're keeping all of our good stuff. So, you know, nothing with residue in my mining fleets. There it is. Yes. Yes. I had to know I would have lost my battleship recently. Yep. It saves people's lives every time that we talk about it, y'all. Every single time. Let's put this in our BPCs. Can I find it, y'all? Hello? BPCs. There it is. There it is. And we want to sell this PI. That is why we did all this. We went to Pochfin. We got our stuff. Now let's see how much we can sell this. Ooh, we're actually going down on this biopaste. Interesting. We're in a bit of a run down right now. So, and we're averaging, this is kind of, and now you can know how to sell it. Okay, let's talk about how to sell this. So we're averaging 130,000, and it looks like we're selling it at pretty tight. Quantity is not a lot. Seeing not a lot of resistance. So I am going to sell it here. What I do is I look at what is the direction? What is the amount being sold? I look at how many are expiring in 89 days, because that means it's recent. And I look at the delta between buyers and sellers. We have a tight delta, not a lot expiring. And even though it is going down, we're close to the floor that it's been historically. So I'm pretty sure it's going to bounce back up. And I want the money now. Money me. Money now. Money a me a wanting now. So let's go right here. So we're going to sell this. That's at 546 million-esque. Don't mind if I do. We're going to put it up and either it just insta-sold or I'm losing my mind, chat. Okay. So let's just put it right underneath that order there. And then we go right for the Okami superconductors. Got 98 coming in. Oh, I think I had the wrong filters there before, so that might be a bad price. I'm just going to leave it there and not worry about it. I don't ever cancel my sell orders. Even if I put them up wrong, which I think I just did, I'm just going to leave them. I'm just going to leave it there and not even worry about it. So we got 89,000 on the Okami superconductors. Similar run down. Looks like we're selling at the bottom a lot of days. A lot of quantity coming in. Seeing some at 88, some at 89. I think I will just put these up as well and just not worry about it. I'm not really seeing any problems here. The price is good. We're seeing a very big jump down. This is only 1,100 and here's 26,000. So this is a lot of resistance. 26,000. Okay, we're going to sell this for 100 million-ish and call it a day. We did get that stuff back. Let's see about these Leshaks. How much is it going to cost me to make one of these just in Jeddah? But I don't even have to worry about it. How much is just going to cost me? So I can sell one of these. It's going to cost me 100 million to craft it in Jeddah because of how everything is. I can sell stuff for about 670 million. It's going for 720 though. How much is the price of these? So if I buy the missing, ooh, it's put it right here, my haul ready. If because I've been buying isogen in other ways. If I buy missing materials, okay, I already have the 146 million in isogen and the 35 million in trit. So I already have, through other cheaper ways, got 170 million-esque. So let's do this math. Here we have 477 million, okay? Okay, 470, let's call it 478 plus, let's call it 180 just to be oh, geez Louise. 180 plus 470, 480, just to round it up, 660 million, and it's going to cost me 93 million to build it here. It's not worth it to build it. Just sell it. If I was going to use them, might be worth it. Not worth it to sell it. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to haul these BBCs somewhere else. Okay, somewhere else. And I'll make a couple entropics just to say, because these are definitely worth it. These are always worth it to make because they're just so easy to do. Let's do some haul readies and let's put it right to here. And oh, we actually are running out of the stuff. Crazy. Can I get, give me enough to get 3 orders and just buy those. No match, fine. Just give me some more Megasite, please. Thank you. So this is kind of how I do stuff. I'm hoping y'all are seeing how indie does. Everybody does indie a little bit different. Everybody does indie a wee bit different, and that's okay. I just like to stay organized with my folders, with my good stuff. We'll just get a couple of these going. We're missing some Megasite, whatever. I'll just keep that as is. And I wanted to do that because the daily, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. That's right. We were able to do one of those, and now let's just do one of these and claim that guy. Pull up our skill points, add in 10K. We're going fast. We're going fast. We're doing some chores. There's that. So we got our PI and Pochfin. We started cooking with that. We got 10 more Leshak blueprints. So we can go to my indie spot and go craft some good stuff. Okay. Very good. Good job. Success. Look at that, y'all. Absolute success. And we bought a Cayman today. Crazy. All right, y'all, it's time for a giveaway. It's time to give y'all some goodies. So y'all have been doing real great today, sitting through all the good stuff and enjoying all the things. Let's give away another, we got some Anathema skins today. Let's give away 2 skins. What's this Drake Gilded skin? This is 80 million. So one of you is going to get this Drake Gilded Praetor skin, as well as an Anathema Galnet skin. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. Ooh, can I bring my Drake? Yes, that's what's going to happen. So you're going to get 100 million-esque worth in skins. You're going to get 2 skins, 1 winner, 2 skins, Golden Drake skin, Confirmicus. Let's see it. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to win this giveaway, you first have to be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you've got to be in Discord. Do those 2 things. Follow the on-screen prompts. Do those 2 things. And you can be the proud owner of the shiny Drake skin. Sell it. Use it. I don't care. You can do what you want with it. We are Frying tomorrow. That is correct. So join us. Come on down. Come on down, y'all. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on down. This is the Gilded Praetor Drake skin. It's about 80 million-esque. Okay. About 80 million-esque. So while y'all are doing that, my wife's talking to me. So go ahead and do that, and I will keep us going. Okay. Wife is talking to me, chat. Wife is talking. Here we go. There we go. Cute. We have some bunnies that live around our house. And whenever we see one, she likes me to take a photo and then I send them to her. So, you know, it's going to be great. It's very, very cute. All right. They got the Barbaroga up to 13k DPS on a plasma effect system. Okay. Chat, that ship, we estimated that ship is going to go for like 6 to 7 billion. I think it's going to go for more. I really do. I think it might go for like 10 billion. At launch, it might go for even more. It's going to be crazy. So come on down. Y'all be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Come on down. Join us. Join us. And look, chat, I know what you're thinking. You know,
I don't want to join another content creators Discord. I don't want to keep up with it.
You don't have to. We got a lot of new people joining us today. You don't have to keep up with it. You don't have to do nothing. Okay? Check noti rolls. Never be spammed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have this really cool system set up that if you come to the notification rolls chat, by default, we don't at everyone. We don't at here. I know there's a lot of apprehension joining a content creator Discord. You literally don't have to check in ever if you don't want. By default, we will not ping you. Ever. If you want pings for our YouTube videos, that's the red heart. If you want pings for all of our stuff, getting pings on everything we're doing, that's the black heart. Thank you to the 440 of you that have all pings enabled. God bless you. Thank you for that. The live stream is the purple heart, and the green heart is our socials, our Instagram, that kind of stuff. You know, so if you don't want any of these, if you want no pings ever, literally don't click this. Join the Discord for the giveaways and enjoy the community at your pace. That's why we do it. We're all working adults. We don't want you to feel pressured to have to like show up to stuff if you don't want to, you know? So join us. Come on down into the Discord. Let's get it done. Will we give away a Barbaroga? Probably. Honestly. I don't know if I can give away a Sarathiel because that's going to be like, I just bought a Cayman. I can't buy a Sarathiel now because it's too expensive. It's going to be like 40 billion or something stupid. If the Cayman is 55 billion at market chill, how much is a Sarathiel going to be? Right? It's going to be more, probably. It might be more. It might be like 60 or 70 billion. We'll see. We'll see. When the prices go down because of the increased production, you know, we'll have to see about that. So, all right, y'all. The last, you're following. This is 100 million is about to be given away. Some nice looking skins. Once I do it, then you're in Discord. The last thing you're going to do is type the word that we say. Ladies and gentlemen, the word is code Loru. Type code Loru 1 time. Case sensitive 1 time. Case sensitive. And chat, if you're not using this, you're unironically spending more money than you have to for EVE Online. Every single time you buy Omega, skill points, skins, whatever that packs, whatever the heck you want to do, if you use my code, you get it for less money. You get a discount only on the Marquee store. Thank you for that. 1,200 of you used my code last month. 1,200 of you. Remember when I said a couple months ago, y'all were doing it 600 times? That amount has doubled. Consistently. Thank you. And just like, Lyra, please. Okay. Thank you all for using my code. It's a big deal. It is all of you are getting discounts. I love it. We always say get a cut, and it's not a small amount of money anymore. So thank you. Thank you for that. It's really awesome. Thank you for those things. I really appreciate that. So code word still Loru, of course, that is my code. The Nexus Reckoning Pack is about to be gone. Okay, it's about to be done. So if you want it, it's not on sale or anything, and it is worth, you get good stuff, it's worth it, but it's just one of those bigger price packs, so only get it if you want to. Only get it if you want to. You can type in LORU onto Marky's site, press apply, and you get a couple bucks off. I know, it's not a big amount of money, but it's the same items you're already buying for less money. Would you like a sale? Right? Don't buy it on the EVE in-game store if you don't want to. You can use my code, LORU, on the EVE in-game store. I get a bigger cut, but you don't get a discount. I'd rather you get the discount on Marky's store and get the good stuff coming in, okay? That's what I'd like you to do. So thank you to the 1,200 of you that on average, it's an average, that use my code on the Marky store and beyond. God bless you. Every single time you do that, you're helping the community do more dope stuff. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I get a cut, you get it for cheaper. Literally everybody wins, okay? So thank you. You got it. We'll talk about that in just a second, Rex, okay? So chat, when I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold. Incredible stuff. Looking good. One of you is going to get 100 million ISK worth. I made a count today on Marky's store, and you were the reason why. That's great, Hecatech. Listen, thank you for that. Hecatech, are you ready to spend less money playing the same game that everybody else is spending money on? We help our viewers to get their Omega prices down to $10 a month whenever there's a sale. We like detail out how to do it. Some people are out there spending 20 bucks a month on EVE. Not you, because you're Loru gaming enjoyers. You know how. You get it done. Okay. And we're showing you how to do that and having a good time with it. So, you know. So if you want a good fit, Rex, you can look in the community tab for how to do that. You can see in the community fittings tab in game. I'll show you how to do that in just a sec. All right, y'all, the winner of these skins is excellent. The bot kind of hung for a sec, so I was like, what the heck? The winner is, we got Anathema and Drake skins. Is Phoenix! Congratulations. Amazing. Yes. Good stuff, Phoenix. You get the goodies. Do I have your in-game name, Phoenix? Yeah, you get the good stuff. You get the goodies. Do I have your in-game name? I do not. So I'm not gonna dox our DMs here. Send me your in-game name, Phoenix, on Discord. Please DM me your in-game name on Discord, Phoenix. That will get you that stuff. I got you, friend. I got you. We're gonna put these in the giveaway done folder. I actually did all my giveaways last night. I was so diligent, y'all. I got it all done. Got it all done. It was fantastic. Excellent. Excellent. Did our stuff sell yet, y'all? Not yet. We're still at 7.7 billion. We'll have to keep that going. Anything else we got to move? No, we just have those chilling there. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. All right, y'all. I just wanted to say thank you for your videos. I play EVE back a lot in 2003, just getting back into it. That's huge. Yo, thanks, puppy. Thanks for that, my friend. It's good to have you. Welcome back to EVE. It's good to see you. This is what we want. We want y'all to have a good time playing the game that we're all here to enjoy, right? Imagine enjoying the game that you want to play. Imagine it. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. It's lunchtime. One of our core values in this community is wellness. If you're new to the channel, okay, our core values are generosity, wellness, and community. Not just words, but actual pillars that we mean. So here's what we're going to do. It's lunchtime. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to be back at 30 after. When we come back, we're going to do a giveaway for how much? How much are we going to do a giveaway for? When we come back, we're going to do another giveaway. When we come back, we're going to do a giveaway for 500 Plex. And we're going to give away 3.2 billion ISK when we return. So don't leave. Follow the stream so you don't miss out on these giveaways. Go stretch. Go get a snack. I'm going to get some more coffee. We're going to keep the energy going. We're going to have a good time into the afternoon. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Big giveaways. Can't spell. Giveaways. Spell it right, Loru, for God's sake. Giveaways when we return. See y'all soon. Okay, we're going to be back in like 15. Okay. When we return, more giveaways. We're gonna go do a stretch. I'm gonna go do some pull-ups. Go get a snack. Come on back. Let's have a good time, y'all. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. See y'all soon. ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yes. Big lunch for you, boy. Big lunch. We back. We back. What's up, dude? How we doing? Anything in my teeth? No? Okay, I think we're good. Had a nice sandwich. Nice sandwich. Okay. Let me, my coffee. Oh, jeez. Anybody with allergies understand me that just walking upstairs and taking out the trash becomes like you walk outside and you start going like this and your nose starts getting like itchy. And my eyes just, I feel like they're bigger and I have to like look in the camera to make sure I'm not like bloated eyelashes. Just like, ugh. I literally got some like extra strength allergy stuff for the first time because like I saw the trees, a wind blew and I just saw green coming off the trees and I was like, oh man, like I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. One sec. Hey y'all, join the Discord for giveaway stuff, okay? Join the Discord for giveaway stuff. I'll be back in like 30 seconds and then we're gonna give away 500 Plex. Who wants 500 Plex? Follow on screen. Follow on screen. Do it. Alrighty, y'all. Y'all ready? 500 Plex. Yep, exactly. The good stuff, Josh. Don't get dehydrated. That is correct. 30 seconds are up. Just in time. That is it, Tom. Just in time, y'all. Just in time. Thanks to the new follows, y'all. Welcome in. 500 Plex about to be given away. You gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word. The word is Patreon, ladies and gentlemen. Type Patreon one time. Case sensitive into Discord one time. Case sensitive into Discord. Y'all, Patreon is the spine of the brand. And you can join for free. It's absolutely free, okay? You don't need to worry about giving me any money, especially if you're new. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want y'all to get that free value. Okay, we've got more stuff coming to the Patreon. You can join for free. We recently passed 5,000 members on Patreon. 5,000. Woo. Woo. Oh, baby. Incredible stuff. Rock, I see you typing. You got to be in Discord to do it, buddy. I said it 3 times. In Discord. Go there. 5,000 of you. Over on Patreon, getting that free value. We got more stuff coming in. FanFest has seen a content lull in Patreon. Okay. It has. Because the pre and post to FanFest have been a lot of catch up. We have dedicated Patreon episodes coming. The merch is almost there. Okay. It takes 2 clicks to join, and you can join for free. Okay, it's right here, join for free. It's that button, easy peasy. And one of my main goals this year is to provide more value to both the free and the paying patrons this year. If you're free, you just go to collections, and you go to free EVE Online guides. That's it. It's deeper cuts than YouTube. All of our fits are like housed there, and all of our fits are free. Everybody, you know, I get 1 comment a month that's like,
Loru paywalls his fits.
I never have, and I never will. That's ridiculous. Stupid. I never have, and I will not do that, okay? Anybody that says that is just trying to get a rise out of you, the Loru gaming enjoyers, okay? So thank you, patrons, for our 5,000 members. A big deal. A big deal. Thank you for that. 5,000 of you in this platform. Isn't that a 6 shot, y'all? It's a pretty cool image we got our artist doing. Sheesh. So, right, exactly, controversy. It doesn't make any sense. It actually, you know, and when you go to my Patreon, this is the best part. They'll click in and they'll say like,
look, here's the link. He's making you pay.
And I'm like, it says join for free. So if you're new, I don't want you to look at any of this. I don't want you to look at the exclusive merch. I don't want you to look at the behind the scenes. I don't want you to look at any of this stuff, okay? I want you just to enjoy the free content. The content is free. Those that support get extra. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for 5K on Patreon. Big appreciate it, okay? When I type sold, this is done. 500 Plex is about to be given away, going twice. Last call. When I type sold, that is going to be it, okay? 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. That's it. Rabbit oyster. A little bit slow there.
Rabbit oyster. Gotta be quicker than that. Ladies and gentlemen. Gotta be quicker than that. Okay, TBD. My corp is like, yo, when Cayman? My corp is like, Loru, when is Cayman? I'm like, TBD. TBD, we'll see. Can you imagine it? 7K. I can. It's basically there already. So, Lord Muad'Dib coming in, a Dune Awakening enjoyer, coming back to Eve. It's working, y'all. We play Dune Awakening so that people see Eve and play Eve, Lord Muad'Dib. Good to see you. Can we get some 07s for Lord Muad'Dib joining us in New Eden? Good to see you, Lord Muad'Dib. You're going to play and enjoy Eve Online with us. You are now an Eve enjoyer. Good to have you, Lord Muad'Dib. Thank you for that. Yes. Yes, ladies, yeah, excellent, ladies and gentlemen. We must welcome the new players because they are the lifeblood. Good to see you, Lord Muad'Dib. That's incredible stuff. Yes, and Tiger Beast, thanks for being here. First time chatter. Welcome in, Tiger Beast. Good to have you. So, more people should use the free option. Exactly, Nil. Exactly. More content creators. I agree, Nil. Totally agree. So, again, many of you are new coming in. The Patron Corvette on Patreon is pretty neat. It's giving me some cheat fits and Eve. Yes, yes. And that guide links right to our YouTube, which is because it's all free. That is correct. So, Kadawar, thanks to the
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. God bless your friend. Yeah. It's good to see you.
I had like a piece of lettuce come back to bite me. What the heck? So I use hot sauce. Okay. Hot sauce all day. I love it. So, Shell Shock, some of them don't. Some of them, they're all owned by Player Corps. Guess you got to keep on looking. Keep on looking. So, new players, more juicy targets for our combat venture. There it is. Yes. The more you play, the more fun we have. Okay. So, here it is, y'all. 500 Plex. The 500 Plex is going to Utah, San Diego. Yeah, love it, Utah. Well done. Well done. You done did it. Thank you, Mr. Thompson. Thank you for that. I appreciate you coming in, supporting the stream and getting it done. Listen, Utah, I don't recognize your name, so I'm just going to DM you right now. Please DM me your in-game name, my friend. Yes, send me your in-game name in Phoenix. I do believe you sent it to me. So let's see if we can do this. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Okay, cool. Give me a moment, chat. We have excellent coming in. Phoenix was the last winner. Love it. Phoenix won. What did Phoenix win? We're gonna go see. Let me pin these chats. We have a every so often I see a hate thread about me and or someone. I don't check because I don't have time to deal with that crap. You know what I'm saying? Ever so often, there's one of my viewers will send me like, hey, Loru, any comments on this? And it's like a hate thread. And a lot of times the hate thread is saying something to the effect of like,
Loru actually doesn't give away any of those items. He keeps them for himself. He does it.
Chat, literally ignore these people because they absolutely have not seen our, it's the Anathema and the Drake skins. They absolutely have not seen our subathon where we gave away 800 billion ISK, not hyperbole, 800 billion ISK in one stream. Almost 1 trillion ISK in one stream. Just great. We had a great time doing it. And we gave it away. Most of it was live. We just capital ships, gone. Plex, gone. I think we had something like 20,000 Plex that we gave away. So, absolutely crazy. Yo, he's accepted that, Phoenix. Well done. Well done, Phoenix. You've accepted that and got it done. I'm proud of you. So, excellent stuff. We've DM'd you. Listen, Phoenix, thank you for that, my friend. Enjoy your skins. God bless you. Utah, please DM me on the Discord. Utah, San Diego. DM me on Discord your in-game name. We will get it for you and have it done. So, in the meantime, 500 Plex is going in the giveaway done folder. It is yours, Utah. Take it. It's yours. And you're going to have a good time with it. You're going to have a good time with it. So, yes. Laura legit hands out the giveaways. I've been on the other end. Much love. God bless you, James. There it is. Dude, the subathon was great. I had enough luck to win 2 times. Not enough win the capital. Yeah. Someone won 4 times that day. It was a long day. It was like a 12 plus hour stream. It was crazy. You did, SJP, and thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, and that stuff comes back around. That kind of generosity straight up comes back around. It really does. So let me come back here 1 sec. And we're looking. My Corp's talking to me. Excellent. So I remember the almost trillion ISK a few weeks ago. Yes. Crazy. I want a bunch of stuff from your giveaway, so don't pay attention to the haters. I got you, Cork. I don't. And many of you maybe don't know this because, you know, you're not content creators, but many, if you are, you would know this.
Volatile coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to have you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, buddy. I appreciate it.
If you get negative comments as a content creator, it's unironically a sign of health. Actually, it's a sign of health. It shows that you're reaching new people by definition. It shows that you're reaching new audiences. So, remember when we blew past sub goals? Yes, Harry. Yes, we absolutely did too as well. Because right now we have, what's our goal? For our goals right now. Whose big head is that? We got 7 followers to 9,700. We're almost at 10,000 Twitch followers? Oh, 10K? I wonder if we're going to do that before our Twitch front page stream. I wonder if we're going to hit 10,000 next. Is that next week? Is that next week? The 15th? Yeah, 8 days. Next week, we have Twitch front page stream. Wow. Going to be great. Going to be awesome. That's next week. We're on the front page of Twitch again. We're literally gonna have thousands of viewers checking out Eve for the first time. The first time, y'all. So that's incredible. 10,000. We're gonna have to do a big celebration stream. 10,000 followers. Chat, when we get 10,000 follows, how much is 10,000 Plex? How much on the Marquee store? Using my own code is 10,000 Plex. How much? I can't not give you something big, chat. You know that we get it done. Is it like $200? Something like that? Y'all have been so generous with my family and I using my code, dropping your subs. How much is 10,000 Plex? 10,000 Plex, 6,000 Plex it's a bit much. It's a little steep. So listen, what we'll do is I'll probably buy the 3,000 Plex. I'm not going to get, this is too much. $400 is just a lot. I literally, my wife will choke on her drink if I'm like, honey, can I go spend? She'll be like, you know, like she's not gonna do that. I will tell you though, when we hit 10,000 followers on Twitch, we'll probably get a 3,000 Plex deal and just have a good time with it. So, you know, we're at 9,699 followers. Stop following! Everyone cease! No more follows! We've reached the perfect number. Only follow this stream. If you can get me to 96 How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Ladies and gentlemen, 9,700 follows on Twitch. Let's go. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Yes. Excellent job. Excellent job. Thank you for who was the follow? We got like a bunch of people following right now. It's crazy. Thank you for that. Get us to 10,000, chat. At 10,000, we'll give something big away. Let's see if we give away 3,000 Plex. It might be 3,000 Plex. It might be. At the very least, our Twitch front page stream, we're going to have a lot of stuff coming in. We got a Murky Wharf coming in with that spicy
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. God bless you, my friend. It's good to have you.
Yes. And we had another buddy. Someone else primed. Let me scroll on down. Any primers? Rampa
Shindu Twitch Prime. Out of your mind for 5 months. It's good to see you.
Yeah, Pack Oxy. Pack Oxy. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind for 2 months. You have
to get the good stuff. That's it. Exactly. And Kawalor. I think I did you, but there it is. Ayo, pause.
Kawalor, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Welcome in. It's good to have you. There it is.
A lot of Twitch Primes. Good to see y'all coming in. Yes. So business expense. Unironically, a business expense. Yes. Intersil. Thank you. Huge stuff. Is Amy here? What's up, Amy? How we doing? I just saw chat scrolling fast. Let me scroll back to my chat again. Let's like see it. I think someone sent you 10K Plex. No. Nobody sent me 10K Plex. No one did that, Quig. That would be nuts. That's a lot of money. It's like $500. Resubbing to steal ISK from his wallet. Eve player style. Exactly. Jono CC.
Thanks for Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Incredible stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah, that's incredible stuff. Y'all are killing it. That's amazing. So I love that. Loru, the moment someone bought the right amount of Plex when you looked at the Plex, well, nice coincidence. That's right, Amy. Exactly. I tell you. that is it. Is it a coincidence or is it just good old-fashioned marketing? We'll have to say so. You know, you could do a single year's Eve sub. How much is that? 12 times 500? Oh, I could do that. I could just get the Omega, right? That's a good point. I could give away a year's worth of Omega. That's good. What's up, Amy? It's good to see you, Chad. Definitely go follow Amy. Mr. Like, what's up, dude? Upselling skill. That's what we're here for, buddy. That's what we're here for. So how much is a year, Omega? We're gonna have our Twitch front page stream next Friday. It's big. We have thousands of people checking it out. All it is. Rust Belts, you definitely can. We have freighter guides for you. When we hit 10,000 Twitch follows, a year of Omega is only 150, or I could get, but it's 3,000 Plex or a year of Omega. That's tough. Which one is which? I don't know. They're both pretty good. I like a 12 months Omega sounds pretty awesome, I think, actually. What I'll do is I'll go look at how much I can afford to give out for our Twitch 10,000 follow celebration. That's going to be sick. So, and then I'm going to talk to the wife. I'm going to see how much I can spend because I can't hit a milestone. Lyra, can you pause? Thank you. I can't hit 10,000 followers on Twitch and not thank you all. We've got, right now, 262 people without a raid on Twitch. Oh, baby. I remember the 30 viewer days. I remember, baby. And YouTube frogs, I don't not see ya, YouTube, okay? Y'all over there croaking on YouTube. How many over on YouTube? 154 on YouTube. You know, the red platform, say hi. Say hi. You know, we've got the good viewership coming in, and I really appreciate it. So when we hit 10,000 follows, I'm going to figure out, my wife and I are going to figure out how much we can give back to this community. How much Plex, how much ISK, whatever. How much Omega we can give to the people. I like Omega more, actually, because instead of buying you ISK or Plex, I can get you game time, get you playing the game. Imagine a couple can play Eve for free for the next year. That sounds sick. Thank you. So if you want to make sure you don't miss out on this, make sure you join the Discord, y'all. Make sure you get in the Discord because that, Lyra, is how we're going to get it done. Okay. Best ship is the viewership. That's right. Give the winner the option to let the winner choose. That's a good idea, Sirius. But I need to get the codes ahead of time, probably. So we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. I'm going to use my own marquee code, baby. I'm going to use my own marquee code and get it done. It's going to be a great time. You already give so much. Just keep it going. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Remember buying E when it first came out in 2003, just getting back into it. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Scotty, I'm here with you. I'm not satisfied with the amount of giving that we've done. I want to keep doing more because I want this to be a channel that y'all understand is, I don't remember the exact Bible verse, but it's something like keep doing what you know to be the right thing so that even your enemies like have to respect you. You know, something like that. And I don't have enemies, Chad. No one in the Eve space does. We might have rivals. I have haters. That's for sure. And let them keep speaking on my name because while they're speaking on my name, I'm just going to keep giving y'all year Omega 3,000 Plex, whatever the heck we're going to do. Okay. So Twitch front page time next week, y'all, next Friday. So we're good. Yes. Friday Fleet on Twitch front page. Whew, it's going to be great. VS2, good to see you. New here, good to see you. Welcome in. We also have a Twitch Prime coming in from
Jonah CC, it's good to have you. Twitch Primed, out of your mind.
And Murky Wharf coming in.
Twitch Primed, out of your mind. It's good to have you. And
Indie Ninja, also
Twitch Primed, out of your mind.
Hearts to you too, Indie Ninja. You get the hair poof today. That's right. I moved the hair, get it done. So, love you guys, helped us so much. Come back to EVPI just one section. Oh, I thought I had my stream unmuted for a sec. So that's true. I'm a lost soul. You are correct about that. Thank you for that. Yo, Matthew, you have just officially unlocked the game. I tell you that. So Proverbs 16:7. There it is. My Mac here. My cherry. My cherry. I can't pronounce things, champ. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about this. Okay. We absolutely. Oh, I wanted to show y'all this. We're gonna quickly cover this. Then we're gonna go back to EVE Online. The Dune Awakening beta was great and a lot of fun. Many of y'all have been asking me what my plans are for Dune Awakening beta, so I'm just going to tell you straight up right here. My plan is to play Dune Awakening beta on the 5th, on the like early access, whatever, on the early launch date. We're going to make our guild, and you can join it. And even if you're not in the guilds, we're going to figure out how you can play with us because the guild is like only 35 people or something like that. So if you want to play with us at launch, that's that. We are tracking it in the Discord. Come on down. If you're a patron, you're gonna get access to the guild first and a paying patron, okay? This is where the Patreon perks kind of start, is you can play the game around us and be there. But if you want to support the channel, you're going to get priority access to being in our Dune Awakening guild. You're going to hear about this first on this stream. We haven't even announced this yet. We talked about it yesterday. We're announcing it today. So if you want access to that, primarily, come on down. We're going to have probably an exclusive chat in our Patreon, or in our Discord that's exclusively going over Dune Awakening, and like really it's going to be the guild chat outside of the game, if that makes sense. Okay, we're going to do it that weekend. We're going to play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, most of the day. You saw I did a 12-hour stream without blinking last time that we were in the beta. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be an awesome time. What's up, Oaf? We always got the Twitch. We're everywhere, brother. We're everywhere. We literally do not stop. Okay, with that said, the Eve people will see you for the Dune Awakening launch. With that said, Eve people hear that, and some of them go,
Loru's quitting Eve.
I actually saw this message. No. What this means is more content. The same amount of Eve streams you've been used to. Now we just have to add in some other games. So do you want me to stream more days? Type 1 if you want me to stream more days of the week. Okay? So I can't quit a dead game. It's already dead. The game is dead. So how can you quit a dead game? That's what we're gonna... I think the ones have it. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. Body, it's good. Body, is that a Body Snatchosaurus? That's just a great name. Body Snatcher Out, or whatever the heck your name is. It's amazing.
Welcome in, Twitch Primed, out of your mind. God bless you. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yes. Friday fleets will continue. Okay. We're going to have some evening streams. I told y'all this before FanFest. We're figuring all that stuff out. Thanks for the hydrate. Got to get my black coffee going. Okay. Thank you. Vriddy, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Vriddy. How are you and the fam doing, Vriddy? It's good to have you. Night streams coming. More streams coming, y'all. It's just time. It's time to open up the floodgates with the stream schedule. All of our stuff is in Discord. Always follow that. And that's where the good stuff is. Ooh, Utah has sent us their name. Utah, bless you. Bless you. Let's silence some more haters, y'all. Okay, let's silence some more haters. Utah, you won 500 plex. Here you go. Here you go. Making memories, Utah. Making memories. Here it is. Utah, we don't make content here. We make memories. Hope you enjoy your 500 plex and go get it done. Use it however you want. Sell it. Get Omega with it. Call it a day. I don't care. You can do what you want with it, okay? So, all right. Let's figure out what next we're going to do here, y'all. We've got quite a couple options to do. Is CCP Games still streaming? Or are they just gone? Do they do what they had to do and then that's it? Let's do, I want to do maybe some, like, salvaging. Or, exploration. Gone? There it is. Silence them all with your success. Literally correct. Actually correct. I wanted to do... Oh, help me build a cenotaph, y'all. Okay? Help me build a PvP cenotaph, please. So we can do a cenotaph stream. Fear. Good to see you over on Twitch with
The Twitch Prime, out of your mind. God bless you, my friend. Yeah.
Let's get it done. Thanks for that. Help me build a PvP cenotaph, y'all. Okay. How do we, how do I build this? Okay. We did this crappy... Look at this. I did this. I had this fit. This was a Marauder Hunter. Okay. This is what I plan on taking out, or at least the initial thing. We're going to literally fix my own cenotaph fit right now, Chad, because this is a start. I don't love this. This is an anti-Marauder. Them running the Winter Nexus and me like suspect baiting them fit. Okay. That's kind of what I was trying to do here. Let's put some hail in this. Let's get like, let's do this right. Let's get like 5,000 hail shots and get, these are actually large. So let's do like 200 of these because these start filling up the inventory fast. Get some scarabs. So check this out. Check this out. Look at how many mid slots this thing has. It's kind of disgusting how many mid slots this ship has. It's bananas. Okay. So what I was thinking here with this, and y'all can stop me, is I like the nano because the nano plus the MWD, we're going to go 1,300. We're going to be able to zip the heck around it. Okay. Check my in-game chat. Yes. Yes. Let's see this one, Vilco. Yeah, Vilco's got a good one here. Let's see it. This one's 6 billion-esque. But you are going to want to bling this out. You are going to want to bling this out, I think. Let's throw it in. Throw it in. Yeah, okay. Vilco here. Let's check this cenotaph fit out. Okay, we got the booster. We got the medium. We might be able to fit a large on there. We'll see. Maybe not. We do have a real large MWD. I don't really know if... Oh, it's 500 MN. Oh, snap. You're 500 MNing? Oh no, dude. We're battleshipping. Oh no, no wonder it's 6 billion. Look how fast it goes. 32. Oh gosh, dude. Look at the speed on this lad. Absolutely nasty. So we got the booster only, cap stable without it. True Sancha. 36-second line with a battleship level booster. Okay. This is a DPS monster. We've got almost the 666 damage. Okay, we got hail. We got the Tech 2 ammos. Looking real good. It's going to survive. That's for daggum sure. Let's do the shield boost is 104 HP a second. This is a medium shield booster. So you're really sacrificing a lot of your tank for your speed. So what is the activity that you did this with, Vilko? You're just like, this is a nullsec hunting PvP lad, right? No one's allowed to escape, correct? It's faster than some interceptors. That's bananas. That's really crazy. I love that, dude. And the missiles, let's go out to 20. Hail goes out to 15. Pretty good. The Cenotaph is a close range, up close ship. He speed tanks with it for sure, for sure. Null Hunter with fleets. All right, so you're taking this in a fleet. You've got some buddies around, and you're going out to hunt some stuff, and you're getting it done. 6 billion-esque. Needs fleet support for sure, for sure. Because you don't got the web. I was going to say there's no web here. There's no web. So what I was, this is good. I'm going to save this as a Vilko's fleet Sonic Etaf, because it's so fast, dude. We're gonna say that. Oh, he's got the augmented ogres. He's got the augmented stuff. Let's see it. We got a Cenotaph Ansi. This is an Ansi heal. Now this is kind of what I was thinking. All right, having an Ansi healed Cenotaph is what actually I was thinking of doing. Okay, so we do a solid 1600 DPS. We're gonna be sitting around 16. I'd like the command burst. I like the command burst. A little harmonization. Okay, and this is a not as fast. Okay, we're going 1250. But we've got the double large Ansies. Okay, works on a raw HP. Now this is kind of what I was thinking, because the Cenotaph, its bonuses are to shield booster amount. Okay, so you really want to push, in my opinion, what the actual stuff is. So getting a shield booster on there, a double large Ansi, you don't have to worry about your cap at all. 3 minutes is an eternity in PvP, for God's sake. Incredible. And we do have the coprocessor. I could 42%. Yeah, we do need the coprocessor, sadly. Okay, that's fine. So we get the ballistic control, the tech 2s. I would even bling some of these out because you're in a bigger hull. I would put the damage control and some of these to green. I would definitely go start flying some Dead Space ones in here. This is a solid base. Solid base. What's up, Nicholas? It's good to see you. 100 men works better, IMO. This is the ultimate question, and it's based on the activity. We have to talk about what we're going to take the Cenotaph out to do. And what I want to do is start PvPing in bigger ships. And we're going to start in like a cruiser and like a Lachesis or in a Proteus and kind of go out before we work up to a Billy-esque stuff. And here we have, this one is Sleepy Ashes L and C lad. Okay, so this is the L large ANSI lad. Let's do this. We're going to save that. And we can just keep looking at this. So yes. The benefit with this one, the first one we saw is way more expensive. This one, the Sonicataph, the one that's freaking fast, is 6 billy. You lose this, you're going to be hurting. Okay. You go to Sleepy Ashes fit. This is the one we're probably going to practice in, because what we're going to do when we start doing more undocking PvP streams is we're going to fly cost-effective ships and get used to them before we start blinging them out. Because no amount of bling is going to stop you from dying if you're bad at the ship. Okay, Tony Bloke, thanks for the
Tier 1 sub. Tier 1, out of your mind. Good to have you, Tony. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Thanks for that. So you should also be able to dip. That's true. Now, something that's missing from a lot of these, I don't see a micro jump drive. And you know, I hate that. I love the micro jump drive. It is one of my play styles, because I love blipping. Love it. Blipping away and then keep it going and just get the hell out of there. And I think on this a freaking ship that lets you covert ops cloak after you blip away, that's not nothing. A big play for sure. You can use it to close distances. You can use it to get away. It just gives you options, okay? You need to get into scram range to use the pod. That's what I'm saying. If something's too fast for you, like in this ship that you only go 17 and you don't want to overheat forever, you're not catching scepters. You're just not. And maybe you don't want to. Maybe you want to go after cruisers like a Loki or something like that. So the MJGs, yeah, it's a very like push-pull because people say it is, people say it isn't. What would I take out? Maybe I would take out one of these and just see if I can fit these in there. We were looking for the FSUs for our other stuff, so. Can I get a jump? Let's see, medium micro jump drop. Boop, look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And look, let's fly this ship how I would fly it. Let's like start here, okay? Let's start with this and let's see what we would do. I don't even know if we would do the, oh, where's the batteries? Let's put the Navy Cat Booster 200s, please. Boop. Okay. Let's put as many as we can in here. Here's what I'm thinking with this. Something to consider is the Cenotapht's low amount of cargo space. You can only have 27 of these boosters. So is it better to have 2 of these large ancils and then you burn through it? I don't think so. I don't think so. You might want the MJDs. You can blip the heck away, dude. I like the restrained. That's pretty good. The main thing that I'm looking at to start blinging here is the damage control. We're still in a bigger ship here. So we want to see which damage control is for the cost is going to be the best price here. So let's get rid of these. Let's show up to here. All of these are 42.5. This one's only 237 million. So we throw that one out there. That's the syndicate damage control. Just a little bit more. The other, it's like 200 million more, and then there it is. Go abyssal large cat battery. The cat battery though. Oh, dude, we're missing newt stuff, and we're missing. Yeah, I can't not have a. I love a good cat battery. Okay. I love a cat battery. If you're in a full, the problem with the mid slots on the Cenotaph is there's so much you want to do. There's so much you want to do. Let's go to Z-Kill really quick and let's see like what are people flying and what is the minimum of the ship. Whenever you're building a ship, we want to look at what is the minimum of what people are flying and how stuff's getting done. Let's go see it. So these are all in null, okay? Killed by small gangs. This one was ganked in Amamake. There it is. Let's see. So here we go. Full send shield tank boy. I don't love this. I can tell you right now. I don't love the full shield in the lows. I think that's a mistake. I do not like that. Here we have nano fit afterburner. Afterburner. With the Ansel cap, Ansel shield. With a this is a fleet comp where you're going to help yourself to go faster. I'm actually super intrigued by this because he's got the high slot is, nope, that's not it. Give me this in, nope, not that. Give me this. Thank you. Okay, let's import from clipboard, boom, boom. And Simulate. This guy has the high slot skirmish command, that was it. And you go much faster with it. And I'm pretty sure you're doing this with your fleet because you're not going to run just a skirmish command for an afterburner. You know, we go 1100, now we're going 13. That's 200 more, but is it worth a high slot? And missing out on another turret hardpoint. This is, the Cenotaph is like analysis paralysis because you have so much, it's hard to know what to do, right? It's hard to know which ones to take. So let's see here. Let's see what we got on this guy here. Let's see about it. How effective are the Ansel cap batteries? I see where it shows you being cap stable when loaded. Not able to figure it out yet how long it's helpful. As long as you have ammo, you are cap stable. That's basically it. You can dump the CPU mod now after dropping the second cap booster. That is true. That's true. This guy's got an extra large shield ANSI. I like that he fit the extra large in here. That's going to be right out of the gate. The extra large is actually more shields boost rate, but he's got the 2 ancillary current routers in the rigs. He's really sacrificed his rig slots for the ability to be able to have an extra large ANSI shield booster. We don't need a cap battery because we have the, it is a small one, but it does let you get cap back. You know? It's too cap stable. I actually kind of agree. Like, it's like too much cap. I don't love this. Would I run an afterburner? I don't think so. I think I would run instead. I think I would run a micro warp drive on this guy. It's so hard to know. So he's got the faction ones up here, probably to save on the old power grid. Okay, so this one is not great. That's what I'm looking about it. So great points there, F Synchro. Great points. Let's keep us looking. Here we have a lot of people are 2 rigs. Dude's not doing it right. He's got a SIBO too. The SIBO is, do we need the SIBO? That's a really good point. Command burst air effect, projectile, covert ops, cloaking, cargo. Immune to cargo scanners is so weird. It's so strange. I'd rather see a small battery than a small cap booster for cap resist rather than recovery. I gotta hard agree with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, let's strip this fitting. What I think the bare minimum for a cenotaph is, let's start with one of these, and let's just keep a prop mod in there for now. Just for now. We want the autocannons, okay? We want the covert ops, heavy assault missiles. Is that what it is? Let me see. Projectile, missile. Okay, so just, that's what it is. 3 mediums, and then we have a spare high slot for the breacher pod, of course. So the high slots are just gonna look like this. Anything else and you're sacrificing DPS. What I'm thinking is we take the cenotaph out solo first. This is not a fleet comp. If it's fleet, I think we better need some web as well. If you're gonna FC them MWD is better than MJD, for sure. For sure. I agree with that. And this is not gonna be in a fleet. So what we need is what I'd like to have is a Caldari Navy web and then a scram. Let's get a scram, and we're gonna get, of course, the Caldari Navy Warp Scrambler as well, because we're in a big ship, we're gonna get a 3-pointer, okay? We're gonna get a 3-pointer, because we're taking this out solo, okay? We have our web, we have our scram, we have our shield thing. Other guys are kind of doing... This is where stuff starts diverging. Do you want it to go fast, or do you want it to be able to active tank? So, I like the idea a lot of using an extra large shield booster. Shield extender sounds pretty good because it just gives you buffer. I like the idea of a cat battery as well. So this is kind of where, like, you have to start making a decision. Being that it's covert cloaked, you can choose your spots. I agree. Because we have a covert cloak, I actually really like a nano fit. I like the idea of us going faster. I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I'm Batman. We like the idea of going faster as a base speed because when you're covert ops cloaked, if your base speed is faster, then you can slow boat to the ships easier. So if we throw a nano in there, that pushes our speed sub 7. I'd like to see a little bit more there. We go up about 20 ms. 20. Being its engagement profile is less than 15 km to be effective, you don't want nano. See, that's the problem, right? You have to be close up to it, so you really have to out-tank stuff. You need to choose a hunting tactic and make the fit around that tactic. This is Harry. You're right. And this is why this is hard. Hard. Miklos, yo, thanks. Yo, Miklos, thanks for the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind. Bless you, my friend. Yeah.
I think since we're going to be up close and personal with this, we don't go for nano. Instead, we go for the tank. So let's throw in this. And I'd like to say we could fit an extra large shield booster. I'd like to say we can fit an extra large shield booster in there. Let's kind of hold these off for a little bit later. What else do we want to put in the lows? Do we want damage in the lows? I gotta tell you, I think this ship is a war of attrition. I think it's a war of attrition. So I don't know about putting DPS in the lows here. But, you know, AB with scram if you're going close up. AB with the afterburner with scram. I really think so. Let's go for that good old-fashioned afterburner. The afterburner. Let's get a compact one first just to call it a day. Oh, is that 10 MN? No. How do we get... Because we can't do 100 MN and have the large ANSI. What about the... What about extra large ANSI? See, now we're really cooking now, y'all. This is 100 MN with an extra large ANSI. So that's my philosophy with the Phyllis, right? No damage mods in lows, 4 weapon systems split, waste of a low slot for weapon system. I agree, Serpent, I really do. So what we've got here is an extra large ANSI. I think this is kind of our trump card, okay? With the dot, it's not a burst ship, but the longer you live, the more ensure your victory. See? Yes. So what we're gonna do is get a shield extender. Okay, we're gonna get a, we'll start with a medium one, excuse me. We'll start with a medium shield extender 2. We'll just pick that for now because we have the extra large here. We're gonna figure out what's next afterwards. Let's put a, we have a couple options here. We can get our jump, we can get our blip, but now we're over on power grids and we'll figure out how to do that in just a moment, okay? And let's just start throwing the medium ANSIs in the rigs here. We'll just start throwing them in. Do we need the micro jump drive if we are gonna get close to them? 100 MN doesn't work for up close because turning sucks. Correct. That is very correct. Oh, we need an afterburner. We literally don't have any kind of speed mods here. We need an afterburner. So let's throw on an afterburner. Let's get a compact 10 MN for now, just because. And it doesn't increase your speed too much, but at least it's something, up to 400. All right, we have our mids. I don't know if we need the jump if we're going to get up close. MJD for escape options is not bad. What I think we do is we start by playing without it, and then we see if we want, we see if we need it. Because what we can do instead is we can throw in another multi-spectrum shield. And that one module puts us from 57 up to 66. So we gain almost 10k EHP from just that one move, right? So we've got in our mids right now, and this is going to be like the Null Hunter. Okay, we'll just call it for now. We've got our guns. We've got our Covert Ops Cloak. We've got our Breacher. We've got our large, extra large ANSI. This is huge. This is our, like, we are going to not die button. We've got our multi-spectrums. We've got our web. We've got our scram. Looking good. I don't like dual propping. I don't like MJD. I don't like the MWD and Afterburner. I think it's a waste of a slot. So now in the lows, this is really what's going to start tying it together, y'all, okay? Because the lows now need to supplement what we're doing here. So we could put engineering stuff in the lows. The power diagnostic is going to increase our power grid and it's going to increase our shields and could potentially, but so we don't need, look at that. Look at that. We don't need the ancillary current router. We can get more rig slots. Okay, let's kind of play this out. Let's like play this out. If we come in here and we want shield mods. We want our shield mods to be nice and good like. So what we're going to do is we're going to get core field defense extenders. We're going to go for raw. I think we might go for raw HP. Do you think we should go for raw HP with the rigs or go for better heals with the rigs? What are we thinking? Controversy, you can send me a message or you can talk in the Loru Gaming chat. I will see it in the Loru Gaming chat. You can do that. Let's get Tech 2s in here all day, chat. We don't want to do Tech 1s. Don't want to do Tech 1s. So with these, and this is the new Null Hunter, what do y'all think? What's your damage without a damage mod? Oh, good call. Let's see it. Where's my hail? Hail. And let's say we're using Caldari Navy Infernos because of the range. Okay, these are our 24 range. And this is getting a breacher pod. So this is up to 1536. That's pretty good. It's not crazy. Not crazy. So Huzzah says, you've been Patreon for a while, but Discord roles have not updated. You have to make sure it's connected, my friend. You have to work with Patreon support and see if it's connected. Follow the, just Google how to connect Patreon to Discord, and it should pop up for you. If that doesn't work, try turning it off and on. Actually, that's helped a lot of people that say they're having issues with that. Try turning it off and on for sure. I want you in there, Huzzah, so make sure you turn it off and on and see what's up. Okay. More damage, projectile, collision, accelerator, rig. You guys want to push damage? I don't think so. I think I want to push tank. I want to push tank because this ship wins if we survive longer because it's a dot ship, right? So you want to survive as long as possible. So if I put in 400s, let's say, how many of these can I fit in here? 22. Let's just, we'll put in 20 of them. Oh, because we already had that much. Let's do 30. Yes. And let's get rid of this. Keep that. That's fine. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's just say we have hail. Say it's 2,000 hail. And then let's say we have this guy, Caldari Navy missiles. It's 1,000 missiles. We're going to need to... This is one of the problems with the Cenotaph. They really make you choose how many batteries you want because it has a very low amount of cargo space, right? Very low. Like, this is not a lot of ammo. It's just straight up not. Let's do 3,000 and let's call this 3,000. Yeah, barely any left. Barely any left. Ooh, and our drones aren't there either. So I'm not going to need ECs. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll do the drones in just a little bit. Just a little bit. So pace is better. Tank better. I agree. Maybe the rigs that make shield booster heal more per cycle. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, what are we going to put here? Can I fit a large in the mids? Can I fit a large shield extender in the mids? I can. Boom. Look at that. Up to almost 100k HP is nice, y'all. Nice. Very good. And we just one power diagnostic system. We were able to do that. This is looking real nice, y'all. Real nice. Multi-spectrums. And we're still at 1.4 billion in this is going to be the starting fit. We're not going to try to bling this out just yet because we want to practice in this fit. So let's go for drones. Now, this is where we are going to get some augmented drones, I think. We have 50, so we can use medium here. Let's go for the, what has the best tracking? Is it the hammerheads, I think? I'm pretty sure the hammerheads have the best tracking. Let's just pick those for now. Let's get 5 hammerheads. And now we're doing 1,600. You want augmenteds because they have more health. LSC in mid is rough. Need to take advantage of booster bonus minimum. Need to take advantage of the booster bonus. Large skill thing in mid is rough. Isn't this that though? This is a shield booster. Need to take advantage of the booster bonus. Isn't this taking advantage of the booster bonus? Isn't that what you're saying, Serpent Power? Because this is in the mids, right? You only want one breacher ship targeted at each enemy due to how the dots aren't really correct. Correct. I do. It's Loru Gaming is my in-game chat. Loru Space Gaming, that's it. You know. Your tank 750 DPS with Crystal Clone, exactly. Large shield extender. You're thinking that we just don't get this at all. And we go right for these. We have an extra large shield booster. Yep. Yep. Boost amplifier. Gotta be the boost amplifier, right? Because we go from... We gain almost 100 shield per second, and our win con is surviving, and we have a literal extra large one. I think you're right about this. And then our rigs, we might get perfect. It was perfect. Perfect. You know, and then look, our rigs only increase our rigs by themselves increase our EHP by almost 20,000. 2 core defense extenders and an EM closes the EM hole, and we're up from 64 to 83. That's pretty good. More resist instead of extender? I don't think so, y'all. Up to we want some buffer. We want something, right? So you do EM therm kinetic rigs. This is so interesting to me because we already have these. A capital on a battle cruiser, bro. Yes, and look, we actually don't even need the power diagnostic. Oh my god, we actually don't even need it because we still fit our stuff. That's kind of bananas. Let's take this off really quick. Let's look at this. We have EM. I'm gonna listen to y'all. I've always stacked shield HP. Okay. What is the lowest? We've got EM, therm, kinetic. So let's do thermal, kinetic, EM. Okay. That pushes us. Here's EM, kinetic, thermal. That pushes us up to 66, 73, and 80. But our EHP is 70k. Is it better to have more resists across the board, or a combination of resists and stacking HP buffer? What I'm trying to tell y'all is I think this is too much into the resists because we were at 84 EHP before. Now we're at 70. We have less EHP, right? So XAP is going to unload like a beast. Exactly. Correct. Resists give the ANC more value. What gives the ancillary more value? The resists or the raw HP? That's an interesting question. What's the percentage of damage negated by increasing the resists? We go from 55 to 66 on EM. Kinetic goes from 73 to 80. Thermal goes from 64 to 73. So the thermal is actually the biggest one. Crazy. So time for some math, y'all. Resists are too high, so you aren't getting the full value out of the rigs. That's what I'm saying. Because we have the double, and if we take off the multi-spectrum, we lose 8k EHP. See what I'm saying? The Valkyries have the best tracking. Thank you. Thank you. Let's add those in. Let's get these in. Faction, let's get the augmented Valkyries in there. Thank you for that. I want a good old-fashioned Valkyrie. Yes, sir. Raw HP doesn't do anything for active tank. That's true. I'm gonna need to pull out the pen and paper. There it is. You need pivot figured out? Yeah. Exactly. You just need enough not to get volleyed. That's, so how I like to fit my ships typically is I like the Piffa Warrior style, but if we just push one stat, I find that there's those moments where pushing one stat leaves a door open for a certain strategy you didn't plan for. So this has all resists, and we have 70k EHP with 10,500 base shield. My point is, if we get an extender, and we have no other plus tank here, but even without the plus tank, we still go up to 15k raw shield. So we gained 50% more shield out of this, which means that we can tank longer, right? You can calculate the Ansel booster as though it's just EHP. Okay. Hammerheads have the best damage multiplier, but Valkyries have the best tracking. I want the tracking, because I want to be able to hit those tiny ships. We're building a null hunting cenotaph, y'all. A null hunting cenotaph. So I think so far, I really think it should be, and this is where the testing comes in. We should take one out like this, and then see how it feels. And then from there, figure out what we're going to do. The low slots are the toughest part here. If the extender's more HP, then you would have gained off the Ansel full reload, go extender. Right. Because look, here's the thing. I still think we take I like having all around ships. So our rigs are plus HP, giving us another 5,000 shield. We have an extra large shield ANSI. I think we have to take the shield boost amp. Have to. Then we have 2 multi-spectrum shield hardeners to really push our resist as best as possible. And the rest of these are get them, hold them down tools. Right? Is 1,000 HP a second. So there it is. You can compromise with chat, take 1 shield extender and a rig and replace with a thermal. Maybe. We'll see. That's good. I like that. If you have nothing to fit in the lows, just fit damage mods. I think so. Yeah. I didn't want to get damage mods in the lows, but it looks like that might be what we end up doing. Because we don't need... We're definitely not going to do the engineering mods. We just don't need them, straight up. So now here's the question. Do we fit a bigger afterburner and do something like that? Probably not. Probably not. And again, we want this first one to not be so blingy. Not so blingy. We could fit nanos, but that, because it reduces our armor and we go faster. It does reduce our EHP, but we are going to be able to catch up to them faster. Because look, now we go... With 1 nano, we go 500. With 2 of these, we go 545. So that I don't like 2 of these. What's our base speed? 219. Only 20 more MS. Don't really like that. Bulkhead the lows. Actual Chad move. Just straight bulk it. Just thick. Thick in the lows. I can only do compact. Look at this. I can only do compacts. We don't have enough CPU for that. It's funny. Super funny, y'all. Actual like gremlin behavior. Just bulks in the lows. The power diagnostic could increase our overall shield, yeah. And it would give us more power grid. Maybe we can play with some more stuff in the mids there. Just brick it. Most things to know you'll be intentionally fighting will be ratting too, for sure. Overdrive and Jefferson gives more speed and doesn't take away from hull HP. That's true, dude. The overdrive is good. Gives us 225 and then we go 500. We're just not going to be able to catch up to any Ishtars doing this. Yeah, I would now do bulkheads. They're a bit of a meme. The nanos are going to increase our align time too. Maybe I do 1 nano, 1 overdrive, because we go right to sub 7, and now with our afterburner we're doing 560. It does reduce agility. Correct. Yo, give me my nano. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. I don't love the nano with this. I'd rather, I think, fit the power diagnostics. Because, follow me here, we gain more shield to deal with, and, ooh, it gets rid of my CPU. We have more power grid. Let's see if we can push something. Maybe we get a Tech 2 afterburner. Let's see if we can start Tech 2ing stuff. Good. CPU's real tight here. Let's see what we got. Tech 2, faction, large, extra large ANSI is great. We are blinking out the damage control because it's so good as it is. Nano plus power diagnostic. I think that might be it. I think it might be nano plus power diagnostic, because the nano is going to be better align time and go faster. And we're not an armor tank ship. So power diagnostic gives too much. Yeah. Another 3k EHP, and we can start putting some better stuff on, I think. Do we want to bling this one out? Just to like put it up? How much more does this get me? Shield boost goes from... We're at 269. With this, it's 370. With a Tech 2, we're at 3... It's get 4 more HP second. Now it's fine. 100 MN abyssals. Yeah, there it is. Now we're getting into like, just abyssal roll your mods. And then everything gets very expensive very fast. So this is our test first ever one, y'all. We're going to test. It's a test. Test. 10 MN2. Do we think it should just be a damage mod instead of the nano? I think it has to be, right? Because the nano, going a little bit faster isn't necessarily going to be our win con. Our win con is beasting them down. So we've got 1600, and I like... The autocannons have tracking, right? They're going to be harder to hit. I think we should do turrets if we can fit it. Ah, look, see? It's our CPU that's too tight. So let's go back to the compact afterburner. Go back to compact afterburner, and there we go. We got missile guidance. We can do this. This increases our... This is just a tracker for missiles. If solo, the fit is making sense. If a fleet ship, no, this is solo. Solo. So what can we go compact with this? What can we go compact with this to try to fit a damage mod in the lows if we wanted to? We could go tracking, but don't really love that. This ship is very tough to fit because there's so many options. I'm not sure what to do, just to be direct. So, It's because we have the extra large shield booster. That is the reason. What is the reason? What if we bling out one of these? We do a Caldari Navy. Just one blinged. Now we're up to 2 billion from that one move. Put us up a bunch. How is that so expensive? Excuse me? You're telling me it's 600 million-esque? Oh my god, it is. What the heck? Caldari Navy one is the big one, 600 million. Which one gives me 29.3? Dread Garista is 250 million instead of 600. Let's try to bling out one of these just to be able to fit a damage mod in the lows. 2 billion, under 2 billion is a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea. Missile guidance, ballistic control. Is this plus damage? I never remember. Proves the range and precision. I want damage. I don't see any. Is it ballista? You can only fit a faction one, dude. Damn. Damn, she going full throttle already. There it is. Not sure I would compromise by making compact. I can agree. I can agree. This is tough because we would have to start blinging out a lot of modules in order to fit those things coming in. So here's what I think we do. What can fit in the lows if we have a Tech 2 Afterburner? If we have a Tech 2 Afterburner, okay, what can fit in the lows? We've already blinged out a damage control. That's it. So, Dallas, sorry. Yeah. Drone damage up? No. It's a good thought, but no, that's not what I would do. I think we have to just do like an overdrive. I think the overdrive is the thing that just fits. It makes the most sense. We could do do we have anything for capacitor? Oh, y'all, we don't got anything for capacitor. No batteries, no nothing. We forgot the battery, y'all. We have extra large shield booster. We forgot the battery. So we could put a capacitor command relay in here. This is only 7,000. This puts us up to 13.8. This one is 13.8 a second. I'm pretty stable, but what if I get nuded? And I will. Because it really comes down to this. What is going to help me to last longer on grid? The Cenotapht's win condition helps you last longer on grid. The power diagnostic gives us some capacitor too. Really? Yo, that's sick. Okay. So since we're going for recharge bonus, let's get on one of these, a Type D. It fits on the ship. It gives us another 22%. Straight Viagra, y'all. Tell you. This is it. This gives me, if you look at it, this one gives you another, this gives you 13.8. This gives you 12.4. Harry does it. Wait, let me save this really fast. Let me save this. So this is a null hunter test. Let me save this. And then Sleepy Ash gave us a Cenotaph. Let's simulate this. See what we got. This Cenotaph is using Hail, Rage, Cat Booster, Scarabs, and we've got the double shield amp. We're gonna go back to mine in just a sec. We got the double shield amp with the micro warp drive, the shield hardener, the extra large, the warp, the long range disrupt, and the nice one for the double shield amp with the co-processor. Everybody ends up doing that, and we've got the double, we have the triple field defense extenders. I don't love this. I'm not gonna lie. We're not cap stable anymore. We're gonna have to go test. It's a good idea, Sleepy. It's a good idea, Sleepy. I think this is still kind of what we're going towards here. So let's put used with Navy Cat Booster 400s. Let's do 400s and let's get 20 of these. Okay. Let's just get 20 of these and then we save this as, and we call this the Null Hunter test, just so we don't lose it. Let's look at what we have here. Okay. Everything's in. We just want the cat boosters in. Okay. Could I share that fit? Sure. Here you go. Boom. Boom. This is a pretty solid solo hunter. All the breach pod related skills learned. I have them all to level 4. All to level 4. Okay. Doing it. I think this is the last thing. What is the win condition of the ship? To last on grid longer. I don't need an overdrive. I need to get my capacitor up so I can use all my tools. We don't go very fast. We're real tight on that like CPU. It's way too slow. I think it is. Too slow. Yes, cap relay is not a good fit. You want power diagnostic system instead. I have one though. I have one right here. Are you saying double? See, then our CPU goes over, and then I have to have a big implant, right? It's just, I'm trying to see what's on this ship as is right now. See what I'm saying? Boom. See what I'm saying? It fits. Oh, rip. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Right? Relay kill shield boosting. Oh, does it? Oh, does it? Can't do that. There it is. I didn't see that. Good job. What about this one? Shield recharge bonus. Capacitor capacity bonus. This takes away our maximum capacitor, but we recharge it faster. Is that worth it? I don't think so, y'all. Don't think so. No. This is good. Yeah, I don't want to... Thank you for telling me, Chad. I don't want to mine a shield boost. So it might be... It's not a co-processor, is it? Follow me. Follow me here. We put a co-processor in the lows because there's really nothing else. And we get a micro warp drive, right? We get a micro warp drive. We get a nice cold gas enduring. Now we go 12, right? Now we go 12. What happens if I take this out? Look at that. Now we go fast. What do y'all think? Now we're talking. I think now we're cooking. So, and you die to scram. We're gonna die to anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, we're here to hunt Ishtars, baby. Now we gotta get them, catch them. You gotta be able to speed up to them, and there it is. So, I recommend restrained instead of enduring. Let's see it. Let's see it. Restrained. It is. Boop. Come on. This thing is breaking on me. There it is. Restrained. We still go. That's 5. Oh, that's 5. I meant. Let's go. I was like, why do I go 300? 1250. There it is. So. Espion, you sent me a fit. Yes, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me do this really quick. We're gonna overwrite our stuff here. We're building a null hunting cenotaph. Let's see what Espion sent us, y'all. Espion, Espion sacrificed some damage for the command burst. Espion, I'm gonna save this, but this is not what we're going for right now because it's a fleet fit. Espion's fleet utaf. I'm going to save this for now, but when we do fleet stuff, we're probably going to come back to it and go from there, okay? Because any kind of command link, I'm really not looking to get a command link right now. I want raw damage in the highs. I want to throw damage at them. Get them, take them out, use them up, have it be done and done. This is looking well done here. Blue pill for sure. Blue pill for sure. Yes. Doesn't make sense because your goal is to last longer on field and the AB reduces damage. The cloak should allow you to close to them. Can we fit a bigger one? These are good. Good thoughts. Good thoughts, y'all. 10 MN Afterburner 2. The AB reduces damage. It's a really good way to think about it. So the cope, without the co-processor, we can still do stuff. So then it's just the overdrive, right? Then it's just the overdrive. There's nothing else that's in the lows that helps us more. This gives us another 60 speed. 100 MN, I'm telling you. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, dude. Let's see it. Let's see it. I honestly, it might be the 100 MN, and then let's just see how much we are over. We got a lot over. See though, we're a lot over, and then you get to look 100 MN plus an extra large shield booster. We have to redo the entire fit because we have to start messing with the rigs, messing with the lows. It's just this is a compact one too. It's just not worth the extra speed, in my opinion. I just don't think it's worth it. So, you know. Less space for ammo with the overdrive. God, the lows suck, huh? Man, tough. Real tough. Let's put a Tech 2 in there again. Tech 2 Afterburner. Man, that sucks. You're right. With the overdrive, we lose ammo space, and that's actually our win condition, y'all. We go down to 340 or 425. Listen, y'all, is it just a power diagnostic? Oh my God, we can't fit anything in this freaking slot. Sucks. Man, what about an ice? What about? I mean, chat. Is it just the nano? Is it really just the nano? Or is it an eye stab? Just to get that solid sub? Just to get that solid sub 6 align. Yo. Bling them, they're cheap. Right. Bling which ones? Dallas. Bring which ones? The power diagnostics? Tell me. How much shield boost would the shield purger give? I don't even know, dude. That's a good idea, actually. Just fit the damage mod. I can't fit them. It don't fit. It don't fit, y'all. I got it. Warp accelerators. No, we're not doing that. Faction power diagnostics. Let's see it. Let's see it. Y'all are telling me the right things. Caldari one is coming in with 6% at 30 million. That is cheap. That is cheap, bro. Boop. Let's throw these in. See what this looks like. Can we now fit other things in the lows? Push up to 85. We're still sub 2 billy. That's nice. Let's look at what's possible. Y'all are throwing out some ideas. We could fit. We have a blinged out damage control already. We have a faction power diagnostic. Layered armor coatings is a meme and is not something that we're gonna do. Hull upgrades we don't need. Armor resistance coatings. Do we get? No, that's a 2k EHP. Not worth it. Not worth the armor plates. Armor is just not doing it. Engineering. This one takes out our shield boost, which is our win con. Can't do those. More power diagnostics is this. AB is turned off is right because I want to see the align time. Align is still 7 seconds. Thank you for that. Coprocessor is the only electronic signal amp. A signal amp. Oh, exactly, FSY. A signal amp. One of the most slept on lows in the game, in my opinion. Okay. Now, we could fit a damage mod. Now, just for the sake of argument, chat, I see y'all going, not a signal amp, not. We do get way more. It's not a lot more. It's only 20 more lock speed. We get ECM'd less, but if you put... I guess I'm Olin has to leave stream. We just put it on there. I think we have to find a way to fit some damage mods, but look, we don't have the space. So do we just fit a missile tracker and call it a day? It's the CPU. It's the CPU that's really holding us back here. I don't want to get rid of this though. How much more of it? How much more? Give me ballistic control tech 2s is 30 more CPU. It's gross. It's gross. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we need damage mods. You know? This is a good... I love this. It's good back and forth, y'all. So, what you're seeing on screen right now is everything we could fit. I don't want to fit flux coils, right? Don't want that. Eye stab, overdrives, or warp accelerators are what I'm leaning towards right now. So, I think that's what we do. Missile tracking is more DPS. Of all the things I'm seeing, I think the missile tracking is got to be the best one. Missiles are the better option here because it's easier. What about a CPU implant? You saw that we would need like 30 more CPU. It's a lot. A lot. So, XG, I'm out. Do it, FS. I got you. I love it. So, look, you guys keep saying nanos. Look, we could fit a nano. We could. There's really nothing else, I think, that would help us more. Nothing. With a nano, we go up from 480 to 527. It helps our line. It gets us sub 7. That's not nothing. Okay. I think this might be it. I don't want to mutate this. I want this to be our first test. As little bling as possible. You know, Senate's half fit. And look, we actually don't even need the power diagnostic with this. That's freaking crazy. We're just using it for a shield. So. 5%, which is doable. Am I filamenting? Damn right I am. Yes. Shield power relays, reduce cap, if I remember correctly. There it is. 4 DPS less than 425s. More tracking. 38 power grid less. This is a good thought. We're real tight on the lows. Let's save this really fast. Oh, let's do our drones first. Let's talk about drones before we talk about moving around the guns, because I actually really like the conversation of having better tracking guns. Love that idea. Love that idea. Just give me a sec. Let's do this first. So we can fit medium drones. They're not going to do a ton of damage, but they are going to be there. Do we use EC drones and then have a squad of light drones? I think so. I think we bring light drones for those smaller ships, and then we get some EC 300 drones just in case we want to try to unlock somebody and get out. I think this is our drone squad. Okay. And we want to have, we want augmented warriors as well. Give me, because we want them to be able to survive. So let's get warriors. Let's get augmented warriors. Because the light drones have better tracking. We want to be able to do that just in case. So you could send me one, bro. We're not making one now, but yeah. So, yes. This is, I think, the drone setup because drones are very much tertiary. You just don't want to worry about them. We're going to use augmenteds because it's already a bigger fit and they take longer to kill. The warriors have way better tracking. Look, 1.4 to 3.24. It's hard to see. It's right here, y'all. So like 1 to 3. My mic is in the way still, but trust your boy. I think that is good for those. Let's see. I think we've pushed this fit to its maximum in terms of we've got good speed, decent afterburner. Scram web, it's a solo fit. We want to be able to lock something down. We got the double multi-spectrum to get some tank. We might fit the MJD, but let's go for raw tank now first. We really tried to push this last mid slot. We just couldn't find anything that would absolutely fit. So if you get the Gypsy 605, you can probably fit a damage on, probably. I'm gonna link the fit in the Loru gaming chat in game. Come on down. I just linked it to y'all again down there. It's just Loru Space Gaming. You can join us. This is where we put all of the goodies. Okay. Let's kind of go down the rabbit hole of different guns. All right. Because guns are going to be really hard to hit things. The missiles have much better application than the guns do. We don't have any tracking mods on this because this is the main problem with the Cenotaph, is it's going to be really hard to hit stuff. Nice boop there. So which ones are we going to use here? What is a different gun that we could use here? Somebody in chat said the 220 Vulcans. Where are we looking? Not hybrid turrets, not missiles. Is this projectile? We're doing projectile, chat? Am I going crazy? This is projectile, right? I hate all the different guns. Yeah, it's medium projectiles. So we don't want to do artillery. We want to be up close. We want autocannons, medium. And the dual 220s is the one directly below it and has much better tracking. That's what we want. We want better tracking, and it's a little bit better on the fit. It's a little less tight. Let's throw some hail in there. We still do 1500 DPS. 220s work great for hitting things. Yep. What's my projectile turret skills? I don't have the best projectile turret skills. Okay. No, we're good. We have them to mostly 4. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. What about missiles? Which missiles we have here? We have heavy assault missiles. I'm pretty sure these might not be at 4. Heavy assault, heavy ass missile. Nope, I guess not. I guess we're good. Saved 100 on the grid. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now that we have better, I actually like this a lot. Better tracking. We didn't sacrifice a ton of DPS. Let's take out the nano. Let's see if we can fit. Oh man, still can't do any kind of thing in the lows there. But let's see if I can slap in. We're at 27 CPU. We don't need the power grid. We need CPU. We need CPU. So how much is this? Let's do some math here, chat. We have 625. We have 27.5 divided by 625 is, what is that, 5? So we need 5% implant. We can use it. Can you take out the power grid? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Hey, check this out. Good calls. CPU upgrade, coprocessor. Look at that, baby. Look how smart our chat is. We're fitting the Cenotaph to take it out to null, to take out some Ishtars. Look how smart y'all are. What does the CPU upgrade do? Just that. Straight up CPU output. There it is. So let's do this is 220s. Okay. Look at that, y'all. Let's see what else we can, now that we have some more CPU room. Can we do anything else to this? Let's see it. Using 220s, you can squeeze XLab and 100 MN with 1 Ansel rig and 2 power diagnostics. Yeah, but that would change our entire thing, and I'm not trying to mess with that. So I'm not trying to mess with that. We have a little bit of CPU left. We can't really bling anything else out. We're trying to keep this all mostly Tech 2s. I'd like this to be mostly Tech 2s. This one even could be like a basic one. Yeah, we could even do like a is there any negatives to this? Just the photonic is 17,000. So we'll just put that one in instead because it's cheaper. Craziness. So can the shield booster get upgraded to bigger? Don't think so. Extra large shield booster. Nope, that is it. It is just an Ansel shield booster. That's that. Faction afterburner is not as expensive. That's a good point. It's a good point. Let's see if we can get a faction afterburner, because if we're talking like 1 million versus 30 million, we could totally do that. Let's see the maximum bonus. Federation one is 41 million, and we go a little bit faster. So let's see it. And we definitely fit that easy peasy. So we go 502 versus 480. Yeah, sure. You know, going above 500, I think that's fine, and it's not that much more. That's basically all. I don't want to bling anything else, Jack, because then we're going to bling in the entire daggum thing. Better scram web. Those are pretty great scrams and webs already. After the 27th, the storyline will make the fit sexy. Yes, it will. We're fitting a null hunting cenotaph. A null hunting cenotaph, y'all. A yaw yeet null hunting cenotaph. Taking out this. Here's the thing. We've got 14 CPU at a 625. Look at this. If we do 14 divided by 625, that's if we get the 3% implant, we can fly this and we don't even need this one. So let's put something else in here and just see if we can fit it instead. Let's get the, what do we have in here before? We had the power diagnostic just to help our shield out, right? Because we could just get the CPU implant and then, or sorry, the CPU implant, right? Not the actual unit on your ship, whatever the heck. Let's throw this one on, and then we get another 83,000 EH. We get another 3,000 EHP. How much is it to fit 2 of these? 54 out of this, just for the sake of argument, y'all. World of Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic, chat 625. What is that? That's 8%. So too much. Too much. Too much. We could do the guidance. We could do guidance. Could do it. Oh my god, can you do that? I'm pulling out the calculator. And Espeon is helping us. Espeon, you can just hover over it and say the percentage. Espeon, I'm gifting you a sub. That was some value. You've helped the stream. Look, if I just hover over this, it says 102.24, so I'm over by 2%. Espeon, I'm gifting you a sub. Bless you, my friend. Thank you for that knowledge. The knowledge. Thank you for that, my friend. That is... I could just hover over this and go, look, it's 2%. There it is. You got it, Espeon. Thank you for helping the people. Damn, didn't look, you just look, see how it says 102? You can just hover over and go, okay, I need the 3%. Like, that's worth the singleplex. Type 1 if you didn't know that. I'm typing 1 because I didn't know it, and I'm giving you a sub for that, Espeon. That was incredible. God bless you. Type 1 if you didn't know that. I literally... 1 for you, Espeon. Thank you for that gift sub. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Always something to learn in Eve, ladies and gentlemen, every time. That's dumb. So what else do we want to put in here? We have this. Let's turn this off. Filter resources. Let's put a, give me this really, really quick. How much are we over? What did we have in this before? I'm literally forgetting what we had in this before. We had the synthetic. Let's show the null hunter test 220s. Null hunter test. We had a power diagnosticism in there. We take this out. We come in here. It's power diagnostic. Because I think nothing else will fit. I think nothing else will fit. And we wanted to do the, let's do the Tech 2 one because why not, right? So we're still over by, with the power diagnostic in there, we're over by 5%. So in order to fit the damage mod, well, not if we bling this one out, right? Didn't we have this one bling before? Which one was it? It was the Caldari power. Yes. Yes. Let's do the CPU usage is the same. Basic power. That one's way less. Capacitor capacity bonus is only 2% here. Which one has the least amount of CPU usage? It's the storyline one, but the storyline one kind of sucks. If nothing else to just use it, let's just see. We're still over by 3% with this one. Versus Caldari one is giving us a decent amount, and we're over, so we could get the 4% one. Okay, so with the Caldari one, we're up to 8350 on the nose, and we're over by 4% on the CPU with 220s. Man, we have been cooking today, y'all. Thanks for being here. This is a lot of fun. Having a good time with this. Okay, I think this might be it, y'all. Go True Sancha. Why? Why? We're not trying to bling this one out. We're not. True Sancha is 36. Let's look at it. Let's see it. True Sancha versus the one here. Let's just kind of zoom in on this True Sancha Caldari. Let's get rid of all of these. Boop. Let's see. It's another 10 million. It gives you a little bit more. It gives you a little bit more. And it gives you a little bit more. For 10 more million, Caldari has more shield hit point bonus. Same CPU, better power grid. I don't care about power grid. I care about shield percentage because we're over on CPU. Same CPU doesn't matter to be true. I got you. It's a good thought. It's a good thought. That's why the compare tool is king. Okay, with the 4% CPU implant, We are doing 1630 DPS, 8300 EHP, web, scram, decent speed on the afterburner. And I'm looking at this going like, this only gives us another 3k EHP and we don't really need it just for the sake of it. I kind of want to check out how is Nano looking. How does Nano look here? We're down to 76, but that's fine. We're still only over 2%. We save money on the implant and we go 527. What's going to save us more? Another 3k EHP from the power diagnostic system or 60 more MS from the Nano? What's going to save us? What's going to save us more? Speed or 3,000 more EHP? I think it's the Nano. I think it's the Nano. And we save money on the CPU implant as well because we're only 2% over. Better align. Better align too. Look, this is sub 11 with afterburner. This is sub 9. We save 2 seconds without the afterburner. Right, and because we're a covert ops ship, we go faster. We go 10% faster while we're covert ops up. Nano loses armor EHP. If I'm going into armor, we're gonna die anyway. Yeah, that's just how that is. Good fits, y'all. Good stuff. Fixing our fits. And y'all were saying using Tech 2 ammo instead of this Caldari ammo. Let's see it. Let's go to 3,500 and let's do come on down. Used with Inferno Mjolnir. We don't want the precision. Inferno Rage, that's what I want. I want this, and let's go for 2k. And let's put in the Rage ammo. We're up to 1,700 with Tech 2 ammos. Me too. It's one of my favorite things, Skid. We're up to 1,700 DPS. Now, this with, look at the spread. Let's turn off the breacher. Okay, we do 700 without the breacher. So it's, don't look at that and go, oh my God, so much DPS, because the breacher is deceptive with this. What's up? Do Dow. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Good to have you. Yeah. Caldari Navy has more range and application, but Rage is more raw DPS. Correct. So remember to drink water. Thank you for that. I'll drink coffee instead. So that's why we bring both. We bring the Inferno and we bring the Caldari Navy. The Warp Scrambler T2 requires more CPU than the T1 meta version. That's why we bring this one out. And this one has better range as well. This one's up to 10k. We can heat this one. It goes out to 12. That's why we have this one blinked out a little. Just a little. So, Or Frigs, you want to carry Javs too. Javelins. Oh, though the precisions. Yeah, for sure. Let's get this out. 2,000. And let's look at the Javs. Is that the like spread for frigates? Because look how far this goes. Yeah, look at that. Check the CPU and the faction scram. Let's see it. Variations. Let's go to CPU. See, we don't want to use any of these. We're just not doing that. CPU, we're currently using the Caldari Navy Warp Scram. Okay. That is 22 CPU. This one is 18. Let's go to, we want optimal range and scram strength. 22. See, this is what I'm saying. The Caldari Navy one is still super cheap comparatively. We actually want to use the Dread Garista one, apparently. Because the Dread Garista one, we actually save on money. Look at that, champ. Look at that. So let's take out Caldari Navy. Let's get Dread Garista. Boop. And it's the same CPU overage, but the Dread Garista is a good 20 million less. Could try 2 faction damage mods. Let's see it. I like this. I love theory crafting in this game so much, dude. I really do. Let's look at the CPU usage. These are 40. These are 24 a piece. So we'd be a little bit over on the CPU, but you know, I could do this just right out of the gate. Give me 10%, 22, and this is still 10%. What is this missing? Here, get rid of the Tech 1s, get rid of the crosslink. 10%, get rid of the 7%. We want this. They both have the same rate of fire, much less CPU, missile damage bonus, but it's 60 million-esque. Dread Garista, 11%, but it's double the price, and it's got a little bit more on the missile damage bonus. Just for the sake of not blinging everything out, let's try the full duplex. Look at that. And we do more damage than we were doing before. Sorry, we do the same damage, same rate of fire, same missile damage bonus, But now we're in. Oh my god, did we figure it out? Chat, we figured it out. Let's throw in the Tech 2 Rage. Storyline module. Who cares? It's 60 million, but it's still not super blingy for us because we're still sub that. And it's I can get one for 57 million. Fine. Fine. So you do not get more damage, but now we don't have to fit that CPU implant. Look at this. Is there a velocity penalty? Let's see. Let's see. Attributes. Rate of fire bonus. Missile damage bonus. No. No. AB's on. AB's on. There you go. So still doing it. Look at that. Look at that. 2 duplex is what y'all are saying. And now we're over again. We're over 3%. And we don't go up that much DPS. We go up like 50. I like the nano. I think the nano is what we need because it's just that one module gives us so much power. We get better align, we get better speed. Because we want to do this, Kirill. The first one we want sub 2 if possible. Then when we get comfortable with it, then we bling out every module, okay? Mostly Tech 2s, we bling out all the ones we have to. I think this is it. What implants do we use in this? Because the AB is going to let us stay close to them even if we're scrammed. It's consider it an effective HP module. Let us orbit them at optimal. So, what implants should we use for this? Snake feels like a waste. Absolute waste. Because we're having an afterburner. Who cares? You know? But, Devil's Advocate, we're a covert option. Nirvana with the missile damage hardwires. Crystals for shield boosting. I think it's got to be crystals, right? I think it has to be crystals. So, because what's our win con? Staying on grid, maximizing our shield boosters. It's got to be crystals. It's got to be crystals. So, how are we doing? Do I have those? Do I have crystals? I don't have any crystals, y'all. Someone gave me contracts, y'all. Yeah, here it is. Let's do it. For your Seno, let's go. Yes, hey. Thanks for that, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's go. Yo, thanks for that. Alpha, thanks for this. Let's see these. Let's check these out. Let's get these drugas right in that cargo. We don't want to forget these, y'all. We don't want to forget these. We've got a turret booster, damage multiplier, optimal range in slot 17. Nice. We've got a synth blue. These are nice modules, y'all. Nice boosters. Thank you. Shield bonus 5% slot 1. Very good. 33 minutes. And then raw damage multiplier 9% slot 11. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Skid. God bless you. The goal is sneak up, cloaked, uncloaked, tackle, explode. Yes. Yes. The goal of this ship is sneak up, cloaked, tackle him, and explore around cloaked. Okay. Do we need... Oh man, we're going to have to bring like an exploration module in the cargo bay. Do I do that? Do I bring an exploration module with a mobile depot in the cargo bay to be able to scan stuff down? I don't think so, y'all. I don't think so. I think the ship has to be blinged out because people will primary you anyway because rare ship. I hear you, but we're just going to spend as little as we can this first time. So let's put these into here. Boop. Okay. Just quick little, let's get like, let's just get one of these because I always forget to use these. Just one. Exactly. No room in your bay for that. That's what I'm thinking. You didn't want the command burst, but the Skirmlink command burst for more speed. I like the idea, but I want the raw damage. Even if we take out one of these, we lose another 100 DPS. That might be enough to break something. So, you know, back to even is. Gradimus, good to see you. Yes, sir. So maybe scan and perch on the sites. Yeah. I'm really proud of us that we got this underneath CPU requirements. We can just focus on all the good stuff there. Looking real good. And who cares if we use a storyline module here? Doesn't matter, you know, whatever. Good looking stuff. All right, y'all. Let's see it. Anything that we're forgetting? We've got hail. Do we want to bring a different ammo for this? What about barrage? Barrage puts us out to 27. So let's bring just a little bit of the barrage as well. Let's get 3K of this. Let's start organizing our ammo because one of the problems with a cenotaph is the lack of stuff. Oh, paste for sure. Definitely paste. I see the hard points. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, correct. Right. Let's get the paste going. How much paste? 500? 400? I was thinking like 400. Just to be able to like rep stuff. I think 300, y'all. Just to be able to like, you know. What do we think about that, huh? Check this out. We've got 3,035. Let's do 3,500 of this. 35. Let's do 25 of all missiles, just because. Just because. I like to bring an excess of missiles. Nothing I hate more than running out of missiles. So, consider crash and drop or spell for sure. For sure. EMP fusion, phase plasma. But see, now it's like, do you bring 4 sets of gun ammo? I don't think so. That's a lot. We don't have a lot of cargo space, y'all. We just don't have it. If you're looking at Ishtars, you want EM for sure. You're like, yes, you do. And I'm like, well. Which one do we bring? Domination, Arch. I don't do projectile turrets very, very much. Which one should I bring, y'all? So yeah, we do want EM for sure against the Ishtars. Let's see, is it Archangel? Which one? Archangel, Domination, Republic. Which one we doing, chat? Which one? Is it Republic Fleet EM Medium? EMP Medium does a lot of damage there. Nice looking. Nice looking. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'll bring EMP ammo, sure. That makes sense to me. Caldari faction for missiles, for sure. Are those small batteries? No, that's an extra large shield booster, brother. Extra large shield boosters. Can I compare these? Dominion. Oh, but these are a lot. 43,000. There's ammo with tracking bonuses? Brother. Seems nasty. Republic Fleet seems to be the bestest with the 740. It does the most. We'll see about that one. See about that one. Depleted uranium and titanium. There's so... I don't know anything about projectile turrets. There's so many kinds of these. It's nuts. Depleted... There's like depleted uranium ammo. Does XYZ. There's a tracking speed bonus. That's what I want, actually. Which ammo for projectile turrets has tracking speed bonus and EM? Is there one that does EM and tracking speed bonus? Which one? Which one is it? Okay, these are tracking. I don't know about this. A potch film for first gaming. We definitely are going to have that. Bleed uranium, carbonized. Tarkov flashbacks. Actually correct. Actually correct. 3 close range, 2 mid range with tracking bonus, and 3 for far range with tracking penalty. Crazy. These are all. It's just a lot to take in, you know. I don't think tracking's worth for cruiser. Already good tracking when you're brawling anyway. I'm scared of the frigates. I'm honestly scared that the frigate's gonna lock me down. Oh, we do have the web though. Give me the medium. What do y'all? Projectile turret enjoyers. We're gonna be hunting Ishtars. Which ammo should I take? Which one should I get? We got barrage, hail, and we have the missiles. Which ammo should we take? Tracking's already fine. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. That's why we load hail, don't care, y'all. Republic Fleet, EMPM, I think that's it. We were looking at that before. Fleet, EMPM, yes, yes. Let's do it. Give me... say we can't fit anymore. Let's see what we're going to drop here, chat. Let's see what we're going to drop here. We got the paste. We have no space for the boosters. This is the problem with having a crap ton of ammo. Let's go down to 2,000-ish ammo of each. Okay, let's just get 2K of everything, just because why not, right? Just 2K of everything. And here we go. Boop. So this one, we do a little bit less DPS, but now we're doing primarily EM damage. Just fit a DD in that thing. There it is. Ditch the jab missiles. You're engaged at range. You're already messed up. Honestly. I kind of like that. So we got 3 sets of guns, and the barrage ammo too just kind of feels like it's too far off, right? Hail, 13, because our scram is at 10. Riding Ishtars or shield tank with something with EM damage, correct. Let's get rid of barrage as well. Now we're cooking. So we've got our hail and our Caldari Navy. Sorry, hail and Inferno range are our best damage, correct? Hail does explosive though. Turret tracking is good. This, we're at 17, 19. This is our best with the Inferno Rage. Okay. Let's put this, update this here so y'all can see it. Okay, here's what we're working with, right? Less than the breach pods, 200 is a lot. There it is. There it is. Let's go to 150. These are also very heavy. I never know how many to bring, right? Then if we want to fight the Ishtars, we go to Republic Fleet there, and we don't switch to Caldari Navy Inferno, because that's 24 versus the Rage is 20. So we want to keep the Rage in there. So, yes. If you don't get someone in one breacher pod, you're in for a bad time. There it is. Thermal promo, phase plasma if you want to focus thermal damage. I don't think I want to focus any damage. I think I just want to go test. No one expects the armor tanked Ishtar. That's so good. I love it, dude. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody. So now how many things can we bring here? We can bring 19 cat boosters with this max, and that's what we want. That's what we want. Is 2,000 shots enough? Let's bring 100 of these breacher pods. Let's bring 100 breacher pods and let's see how many. If we don't, that's another 2 cap boosters. Yes. Yes. Y'all, I think we got it. What about blue pills? We already have one. Damage. What other drugs do we need? What other drugs do we need? 4 reload is 9 cap boosters. There it is. Yep. 9. So 1, 2. So we have 2 and change reloads. Okay. What's up, Xeno? We're building a null hunting Cenotafu. What other drugs do we need? The overclocker. Yeah, there it is. Overclock. What other drugs do we need? Let's get the good one. Let's get the number 3. This is, oh yeah, velocity. For show. Boop. Just a solid overclocky boy. That's slot 11 though too, y'all. That's also slot 11. One of these was slot 11. Which one? This one is 17. The Pirate Lance is slot 11 too. Okay. Very likely to die before it gets any stars. Oh, for sure. 1,000%. Expand the cargo hold and to just bring one. I mean, it makes sense. Sheesh. It makes sense. So, something like that, Tower. Yeah, exactly. Anti-drain. We could do that. I'm not going to take the overclocker because the Pirate Lance is also slot 11. Also, get some quaff. Is quaff in that same kind of thing? Let's see it. Get some coef. Get some coef. None of these, please. Not implants. The commodity. Is this the one that I can eat? Which is the one that I can eat, chat? I wanna eat it. I wanna. You know what we need though, chat? You're having me buy stuff. We need to get crystals before we do anything else. Crystal, yes. Where are the high grade crystal? How much is this? Are we getting the Omega? Probably not, right? Don't forget the small container. Correct. Good job, Mind. That's right. How much are these? So it's gonna be like a 3-bill pod. Oh yeah. And these are the right ones. Crystal set, shield boost bonus. There it is. Pog high grades for sure, dude. Always, forever. Let's get this price nice and good. All right, we've got the Gamma. We've got the Epsilon is 600 million. Let's just buy it and not ask questions. Delta. Boom. Beta. Boom. Alpha. Boom. Am I getting the Omega? Am I getting the Omega? Get the low grade Omega? That kind of makes sense to me, I think, right? Because what else would I put in slot 6? This is what if you're ever wondering how, this is a really, literally, ready? How do you fit your implants? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's save this really, really fast. No Hunter, this one. I'll organize this in just a sec. Let's get rid of this. How do you fit them? Well, here's what you're gonna do. You have your implants in slot 1 through 5. Slot 6 is gonna be an Omega. The Omegas are very expensive. You can see it's 800 million, and they help that certain set bonus. So you should get that set bonus. But if you're thinking, you know what are my options? Here's what we have to do, okay? So I like to do this just to stay nice and organized. All right, we got these right here. We got, okay. High grade crystal. In all of these. All right. This is how I do it. Y'all can do it differently if you would like. This is what I like to do. All right. That's a question mark. We're looking for 789. This is how we do it. So I would love a good guide on implants. It's on the list. I have so many things that I want to make. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. So yes, please make an implant guide. They are too confusing. Oh yeah, let's go. All right. You'll have them soon. We're going to skip armor. We're going to skip it. Let me move this here so you can see it. We're going to skip armor and drones completely. Electric systems, let's just see what there is. These don't look like we need anything of this. Stasis webifier bonus. Maximum range of webs. Not really thinking that's going to help us here. I mean, it would, but maximum, this is a 42 billion ISK module. God bless. Propulsion jamming skill. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Slot 9. What do we got slot 9? This is ECM burst sensor linking. Literally skipping it. This one's not it. We'll go to the next one. Let's see if we can get some missile damage. We have missiles. We're kind of focusing on that. So let's go there. Slot 6. Slot 6 has to be better then getting the high-grade crystal Omega. That's kind of what we're looking for. Okay, let's see it. What we got here? So, Alpha Sigma coming in. Done gifted us the big mid-grade crystal Omega, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Well done, mid-grade crystal. Let's get some 07s from our friend showing up. Not required. I'm the one spending billions here. God bless you. Hey, 07 to you, Alpha Sigma, literally living up to your name. Doing it well. Well done, my friend. Incredible stuff. That's fantastic. So, love it. Legit, I've got my Eve notes with so far 4 implant sets. Right. Yes, Bloodwolf, I do the same thing. Does mid-grade work with high-grade? Yes, it does. Look, this is really important. This is really important. We just bought a bunch of high-grade stuff. Mid-grades, low-grades, high-grades, all of them say crystal set bonus is increased. So you can get high-grade base ones, whatever, high-grade 1 through 5s, and then your mid-grade increases everything crystal set, okay? Now give someone a Cayman? No. Don't. Listen, chat. If someone gifts me a Cayman, I will give it away. If you missed the beginning of this stream, I bought a Cayman, and we're gonna fly it at some point, okay? I'm not kidding. We bought it today. I'm gonna move it in like 2 months from now. You think I'm kidding? I bought a daggum Cayman today, and we're gonna fly it at some point this year. We're gonna fly that Cayman, especially after they buff it. Oh, they're going buff it. Oh, chat. Pause. We'll talk about implants in just a sec. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you, Hemp Shawl. Cayman, number of fighter tubes increased from 1 to 2. Number of light fighters supported from 1 to 2. Shield increased by 35k. Armor decreased. Wow, by 13k. Fighter capacity increased to 40,000. I didn't know that I was investing today in our theory crafting with my crappy skills. The Cayman. Yes, Espeon. Yes, I bought one today. We're going to be doing 3,000 DPS with just our fighters in our not even really pushed to the limit Cayman fit. We haven't even factored in the torpedoes yet. It's entirely feasible. We're going to be doing over 8k DPS in a Cayman this year. Oh. We're gonna show fit. So like, show me that fit. Show me that fit right now. We haven't finished it yet. So I'm not going to show it to you yet because we haven't finished it. So, Muna Market, yes, we're going to do it soon. We've talked about that one before. So thank you for the mid-grade crystal. All right, we're going to use a mid-grade crystal in this cenotaph. Let's see, though, what options we had for the missiles just to see, okay? We have 4x bonus damage to XL torpedoes. This ain't nothing. You better officer fit it. We're going to do our best, Espeon. We're going to do our best, I tell you. So here we have XL torpedoes. We're going to skip that because we're not taking XL torpedoes. Reduces the CPU of missile launchers, cruise missile, and then torpedoes. So none of these are really good. Not worth it. We will fly the Omega instead. The Omega instead. Desperado, if you don't have to believe it, we had 1 fighter bay with the Cayman. We were doing 1,500 DPS with Tech 2 fighters. We have, haters will say it's fake. I have 2 of these. I rolled them. We're going to put them in our Cayman. We're going to have a delicious time. Okay. If we go from 1 fighter tube to 2, and with 1 tube, we're getting 15. With 2, we're going to get... You're Eve players. You can do the math. I don't have to tell you. Okay. Number 7. Let's look at number 7. Missile bombardment. Now we're talking. Missile flight time. Not what we're looking for because that's a chance to hit. Possible, but not necessarily what we're going for. Missile velocity. They'll hit stuff faster. Over 9,000 is correct. That is correct. Exactly correct. You did it right. Heavy assault missile damage. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Correct? Where's this one? This one, Null Hunter. We're doing heavy assault missiles. Heavy assault missiles. So we could get this one. All right. Heavy assault missile damage. Let me come over here so y'all can see it. Okay. Heavy assault missile. Let's scroll this out. Missiles. So we want to get the big one, I think. Heavy assault missiles is 706. It's a 700 million thing. Instead, I like to go for the one below it. Okay. So what I do is I like to drag it over here as like a possibility. So this is going to increase our heavy assault missile damage by 5%. So I did. No, not for the Caymans. No, I got the crystal set. No. No, chat. I did not get the crystal set for the Cayman. I got the crystal set for the cenotaph we've been building for the past hour and a half. Now that's what we're gonna do. So, yo, yes. Elf Sigma coming in, dropping it. Look at this. The 7. You've got the Gunslinger motion prediction with tracking speeds, and then Surgical Strike in slot 9 for damage multiplier. Listen, Elf Sigma, I'm gonna give these back to you because I'm gonna buy my own implants here. I don't want people to say that, like, Loru's getting free stuff and he's gonna take it out. Like, I really appreciate Elf Sigma. You've done enough with a mid-grade crystal. That's an expensive one. Thank you. I'm gonna reject this just because I want you to keep some of that Esk, buddy. I want you to keep it. I got you, Skid. Yes, you're helping a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna reject that because I want y'all to be able to see that I'm gonna pay for my own adventures. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the mid-grade crystal. That is already more than enough. God bless you, Skid. Save it for the subathon, brother. Okay? Save it for the subathon. You know, goodness gracious. So, Almidi, though. Almidi coming in with a nice booster. 30 million Isk coming in. What is this? Drifter Origin. Tracking speed bonus. Yeah. That's sick. That's sick. I love it. If you don't want them, I will take them, says James. There it is. I love that, dude. So, you could, funny. Yeah, post that to Discord. I would love to see that. So I will put this into my ship because it's a one-time thing. We'll put that into the cenotaph and get it done. All right, let's keep looking at this. I think we have our number 7. The number 7 is heavy assault missile bonus by 5%. Big. Then we keep this going. We get rid of these. We're not looking at engineering, we're looking just at missiles. We have 7. Now let's do 8. This is how I do this. So we have guided missiles. All missile explosions. Now this is technically a chance to hit. Okay. Is the 5% one less money than the 4% one? 5% is 129. Oh, no, it was shown wrong. There it is. 166. So what are the chat's opinions on this specific module? I would love to know this. Guided missile says reduced factor of signature radius for all missile explosions. This means your missiles do more damage to frigates and cruisers. They do more damage to faster ships, but it doesn't really have that much of an effect on anything else. What do we think about this? We are running breach prods. We are. The prices were upside down. That's super weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. Caldari, it is worth it. Interesting. So I think what we'll do is we'll take this one. This one is 200 million, and this one is 160 million. We'll take the number 4, and we'll put that into 8 probably. Guided missile precision, because this one is 166 million. So, thank you, Funny. Yes. So, for sure. Let's try this one out in slot 8. We might get an engineering one in that slot as well. The cap recharging one. Right, exactly. You could get that. So this thing is going to wreck face for sure. Then we go to slot 9. So we got target nav prediction. Decreased factor of target velocity for our missiles. This is another chance to hit. The other option in slot 9 is light missiles and rockets. So those don't apply to us. So we are going to go after this decreased target factor. So let's see. This is we're going to get the chance to hit. This is 300 million. This is 170 million. I like that. That sounds pretty good. I like the 4s and the 5s. The 5s and the 6s can get like 600 million. Too much for one implant. But spending like 160 million on something, I think that's well worth what we can do here. All right. And then number 10 is, now we're getting it. Look at this. All missile. This is a 200. Is this 200 million? This is 200 million. This is actually not terrible for what we have right here. This is bonus to all missile launcher rate of fire. That's crazy. So, let's do it, Zeri. We have to do it, dude. With upside down prices, we have to do it. Price from high to low in your market windows. Oh, did I literally have it wrong? Y'all were trying to tell me, and I was doing it wrong. Let's see, chat. Let's go back to 8. Go back to 8. Show me the missile guided. So my man choosing to pay higher prices. They are. Look at that. The 05 is actually less money than the 04. That is. Y'all tried to tell me. I didn't understand. Thank you. 08. I'm just going to buy this now before the market corrects itself. What the heck? Nah, I'll just wait a second. I will wait. Let's go to 7. Let's see. These are 705, 36, 97. Yeah, see, that's way worth the cost there. But then you go from 136 million to 700 million. Ugh. That's a big increase. No thanks. No thanks. And then we've got number 9. Let's check out number 9. The missile prediction is 130, 116. Yeah, see, for just 20 more million, you get another percentage. I'm in for that. Universal application applies to more targets. I agree with that. Target nav prediction is going to be hard to beat. Let's go for number 10. Number 10. All rate of fire is increased for 200 million, or all missile launcher rate of fire. This is weird. So we have rapid launchers. This one is 200 million or 5%. How much is this? This is 5% for 128 million. So what is the difference? Bonus to all missile launcher rate of fire. This one is just a rarer module. 5% bonus to all missile launcher rate of fire. This is really weird that this is like literally the same bonus. Actually the same thing. What? What? Did you buy Chris with reverse prices? I might have, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I can afford stuff. So, you know, we can help those people out with their buying of things. So interesting. So I'm going to buy this one because this is less. Slots, check slots. It's all 10. See, implant slot 10. See? Implant slot 10. See it, see it. The other one we can get is the auto targeting explosion radius, but we're not using those. So 04 is more expensive because it's the highest available for alphas. Ah. Now we're thinking. Okay, so these both, the Wellen Maturin Ballistic Smart Link is 200 million, gives 5%. This one gives 5% as well. And it's less money. So let's see it. Okay. For the sake of argument, we look at engineering and shield modules. For the sake of argument, we've pushed missiles to their limit with this. But for the sake of argument, we look at shields. Let's look at 07. I think 07. Shields management bonus. This is hundreds of millions. We're not gonna do that. More shields capacity. Nope, not gonna work. Shield 8. Reduce the modules in remote repping shields. Nope, can't do it. Shield operation, shield recharge rate. Nope, not doing it. All right, so shield modules are out. We're not doing shield modules. Okay, not gonna do it. Let's check out navigation. Or I'm not gonna do navigation. What about engineering? Engineering, I think we said was not good. So we've got capacitor recharge time in 6. No, we have the mid-grade crystals, so we're not gonna do that. This is capacitor emission skill. All of these are like neuting various things. We're not gonna do that. Slot 8. Bonus to ship capacitor capacity. I don't think bonus capacitor capacity is gonna do it, y'all. I think this is it. Final thoughts, though, before I buy things for too much money, apparently. What's our wallet at? What are we at? We're at 7.4 billion. Okay. Cenotaph looking like this is going to be the fit. We've got Hail. We've got Rage. We've got Breachers. We've got Paste. We've got batteries somewhere. It's not showing up here for some reason. It just doesn't like being saved. I don't even know why, dude. Let's throw this in here. It would give me all 18 of them. Yeah. We've got batteries. We've got pods. Looks solid. Targeting stars. Why not use a magneto jammer? What is that? I don't know what that means. So, drug bonus supply? Nah. Don't really want to mess with that. Would you link this fit implants and all? Yeah, sure. You got it. Yes, I definitely will. Once we're done with this. Looks solid. Let's do it. Here we go, y'all. I 100% bought those high-grade crystals for more than they were worth. 1,000%. I paid like way more for them because my prices were reversed. But that, you know, chat, sometimes when you're streaming, that is how that goes. Only fly what you can afford to lose. And I am doing that. So here we are. All right, y'all, we officially have this. Let's put this here, okay? And let's take those implants that we just got. We'll save that for our Cayman. And we're gonna put all of these into this, just so y'all can see all the implants, okay? And we will save this as, this is the PvP, duh. This is a solo PvP, Null Hunter. Null Hunter, all right. We have saved it. Let's get, we'll keep the Null Hunter test. We'll get rid of test. We'll get rid of this one. We'll keep this one. I'll put this into the Loru Gaming in-game chat for all of you to enjoy. We built this. This took like 2 hours to make, y'all. This was nuts. So the Loru Gaming in-game chat is the way to do it. Get some filaments out of the hole. Yeah. We're definitely going to have filaments. 100%. Crystal setup is going to give you a 43.45% boost. And the high-grade Omega will put you to 53. Another 10% if we get the high grades. Nasty. We'll see. We'll see. So, There's only one thing left to do. I'm in a cenotaph now, correct? There's only one thing left to do. I'm not going to buy the implants again. I'm not going to do that again. Okay. No hunter gets farmed with one bubble. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's going to happen, chat. 1,000%. 1,000%. Okay. Just. Yep. That's how we do it, see? All right, let's get rid of the cenotaph in here. We'll get rid of all these stuff as well. Once this is done going, we'll do it. I have the paste. I have that. I have that. Have that. Have that. We have the cenotaph. We have the implants. We have the implants all day. We have the drogas. We have the drogas. Excellent. We do need the ECs, I think. Good looking stuff. We're at about 700 million. Let's just do a quick little check. Booster duplex. Yep. Dread Garista looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Chat, this was a lot of fun building this with all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Null Hunter. Fit. Ready to go. Do I have a skin for this? Do I have a skin for the cenotaph? I do not. How sad. How sad that is, ladies and gentlemen. How sad that is. I give you the Null Hunter. Excellent. Good hunter. We're getting a Bloodborne in the sub chat. You're damn right we do. Okay. We'll have a guide on implants soon, TM chat. Soon, TM. Let's put these into... Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine I like don't remember where those are and we just like lose them? Absolutely bananas. Absolute bananas. Let's take one of this here. Just right here. It's going to be a one and done kind of thing. And then let's load them up into this. Into this. Into... Where's our hail? We just not buy hail? We just didn't buy any hail, chat. That's funny. Just missing a good skin, that's it. It looks good with no skin, honestly. It really, really does. It really does. Ah, finally. Finally. I can fly. I have been waiting a long time. I did my waiting! 12 years of it! Into the 4-4! Let's get the hail ammo, chat. We need some hail coming in. Give me a, I don't know, 4,000. Give me 4,000. Boom. Give me the hail, though. Give me the hail, though. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's make sure this is ready to go before we do anything else. 32, 45. This is only 150, and we still need... Somehow I, like, missed all of the ammo that we were trying to buy. I don't know how it, like, didn't buy the right ones. I'll figure that out another time, I think. Can we name it Sinnoh Poppy? What are we naming this, chat? Let's see it. Yeah, we haven't... I don't know why it didn't transfer over. That's so weird. Give me my paste. I know we have some in here. Absolutely organization and EVE Online, you know. Sheesh, 300 paste. Paste. Batteries are in. Okay. We've got this. Let's put this down to... It's already loaded, so we can put this back in here. Ammo, ammo, ammo. There it is. We need more missiles. We need more of this. We have the breachers. We need more of these as well. We have the paste. We have the boosters. Yeah. Give me 600 of these just to be sure we have it. 600. Boop. Boop. And then let's put the, this. Let's open this and put this guy. Let's nestle this right here. Throw this into this so we can stack it. And we need another 900 of these, I think. It's like 850, something like that. So, what's up, Pandalope? Do it. All right. Pandalope, for this act of kindness that you have done, 400 million ISK on this skin. Pandalope, what are we naming this cenotaph? What are we naming this cenotaph? Pandalope. Huge. Pandalope gets to name the cenotaph because he has let us steal the future. He has given us the good skin. Now we have the excellent looking stuff here. I love it. Look at this skin, y'all. We're looking nice and good like. Pandalope, what are we doing? Taff it hard? Oh, God. NSFW. Taff it hard it is. Half it hard, Liz. You did it. You did it. Name it Target Ausvarder. No, Pinata. Dead meat. Give it a tap. You guys are funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is so good. All right, y'all. There it is. Let's get the, what is... Give me this. Y'all are so wild. That's good enough, I think. Oh, we need another, we wanted like 3K of each, right? We need another, what's it called, 300? We wanted like 3K of each. I don't know why these values didn't go. That's really weird. I didn't think I X'd them out. That's so strange. Let's do this. Let's throw this in here because I'm not seeing any more ammo there. We're just under 3K. We still need more cat boosters. We will come back to that. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment. Okay. Uh-huh. You already know what it is. Medium container. How many batteries can... This is the final test. Yeah, it's not enough. That's right. Let's take this out. How many batteries can we fit in this? How many batteries can we fit in this? Take out all the ammo. We go up there. Now, let's see how many batteries we can put in this. Okay. Let's put some batteries right here. Should we put the ammo in here or the batteries right here? This is tough. Do we put the batteries in here or the ammo? This is a medium standard container. It takes up 325, but it gives us 390. Okay, it gives us more. It gives us more. We're gonna get some extra stuff coming in there. I think what we do, batteries, yeah, I think so. I think the batteries are what we do for sure. Still gotta have room to drag it out, I think. That is correct. That is correct. So I think what we do, let's put in 1,000 ammo of each thing. Just to be able to say we had 1,000. Okay. And then let's put this in here. There it is, chat. We don't have enough. You want more charges for that Ansel? How many can we fit in here with just this? Oh, we can take this. Put these in there, dude. Yeah, put half of these in there. Look at that. Yeah, we don't need the breachers. You'll lose them. You'll use them less. Yes, I was just thinking this. Fantastic. Let's keep like 30 of them with me, right? 30. Right, you got to pick your targets with them. Exactly. So we'll keep like 30 of them. We'll put this here. So then we can take, because we want to have some ammo in here. Let's put the batteries in here. We can fit 6. And it reloads to how many? Reloads 9. So we want to really even have less in here. So let's put, it's going to be a bit of a micro. Do we think, and is this just, this fits with 50 breacher pods reloaded. Do we think this is even worth it? Do we think this is even worth it? The container. Remove them from container. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I meant. Hunting Ishtar too easy. Magnetic ECM. Bring an ECM jammer for it. Not worth it. I don't think this is worth it. It's already so tight that it's just not going to let us do it. It takes up most... Look at that. Are you going to reload at 0 pods? Let's do it without it first. Let's do it without it first and see if we end up needing it. And if not, that's that. That's that. I think that's what we do. Let's just wait. Let's put all this back in. And because this, the first time we take this out, I don't want to be microing my inventory while I'm fighting. Use a small. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah. And let's do like, I need extra. I need extra. We could get a small up in here, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Small gives us an extra 20, I think. Which is actually a thing. It gives us 100, goes up to 20. So, it's not to have so many buttons. Agree. And you know what we can do? Is we can put this in here. Where's all of my, like... You put that in here. Right? And then this takes up 100. We can use our loot. We can put our loot in there. Let's go nano for cargo expander. We could bring a cargo expander in there. So, no, I don't collect them. I guess I do collect them, but not in the way that you mean. I collect ships to use them, if that makes sense. So, okay. All right, let's make sure we have all of our ammo before I do anything else. We have 3,000. We got 150. I thought we had way more breachers. Didn't we have way more breach pods? I guess 150 is enough. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. What are we missing? We're missing Caldari Navy missiles. Somehow we just didn't buy those. Somehow we just completely skipped over the Caldari Navy missiles. Do I just not have them in here? That's why. That's why. We don't have the Mjolnir missiles. Let's do the, what the hell's it called? Inferno? It's not the Mjolnir, it's the Inferno. Let's do Caldari Navy, Inferno, heavy assault missile. This is them, right? I think. You're missing filaments. The filaments are so light, y'all. Don't worry. Filaments are so light. Not worried about that at all. We got these. Can I fit these in here just to make sure I can? Look at us. Let's throw this in here. Okay. Can't fit any more. Ripperoni. We can't fit more because this is taking our stuff. Let's put another 1,500 here. I might just I'm abandoning this idea, dude. I'm abandoning this thing, the cargo container. This is the first time. Look at how much I'm getting confused by this now. I'm abandoning this. We're gonna go in space, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm sitting here fiddling with my dadgum cargo container. See ya. Be gone. There it is. Easy. 100 pods in total is plenty. So it is. We'll save these for later. See what I'm saying? Don't forget some backup. Exactly right. So we've got gun ammo. Okay. We've got the missile ammo. We've got the paste. We've got almost all of our boosters. We're missing one of them. There it is. We've got that booster's extra. Now we need to get the rest of these. Have to get Navy capacitor boosters. Right? Now we need to get more of these. We have our drones. Right? Coming here. Give me like, I don't know. Give me 40. Sure, whatever. Give me these and we'll just call it a day. Plus you have 50 pods loaded. That is true. Let's make sure we have everything loaded. We have 50 pods loaded. Add another 100. True life. Yeah. You guys are smart. Thanks for all the new follows coming in, y'all. Yo, we got Henchman Chris coming in Twitch.
Primed out of his mind. Welcome in, it's good to have it.
We also have Ildsmed.
Tier 1 out of your mind for 2 months, baby. Yeah.
Good to have you. Thank you very much for that. Finally got the live. Let's go. Welcome in. Yes. Welcome in. How many can we fit? 6 of them. Boom. All right. Good to see you, Mac. Nobody. Welcome in. 6 missiles equals 3 full reloads. 1,800 is 3 reloads of cannons. 660 missiles is 3 full reloads. So we have like 9 reloads, right? Can you do a first time animation? Yeah, sure. It's gonna look weird on my screen though because of my production. You guys are funny. I love that. Let's do it. It's gonna look very, very strange because of how my production is set up. Okay. Yeet time. You're just gonna see its booty over here, right? So, Sorry, Alice. I just read your message. It's so funny. I love it. There you go, chat. Look at that. Yeah. I got my stuff turned down a little bit because of the production, but look at that. Cenotaph, baby. Yeah, chat. Cenotaph. Oh, crap. What time is it? Don't know if we can take this out today. Y'all. You know, it's a little bit late for me. I got YouTube videos to make. Here's what we're gonna do. This ship is ready. We are skinned up. We're stealing the future. Cenotaph. Listen, for you, chat, we're gonna undock. Okay. We're gonna start with a little bit of undocking, okay? Because I can't not undock the ship. Many of you are like, yo, Loru, show Cenotaph right now. And we're gonna. Jitta, don't do this to me, okay? Let's warp far off grid. Insta-warp, baby. See ya. Look at all of these buttons we have. Look at all of these buttons. All right, y'all. Let's see it. Breacher we'll put over here. Yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the first time we've ever undocked a Cenotaph on stream, baby. It's gonna be good. We got this poor shuttle. We're not gonna kill the shuttle. Looking good. Skip the spinning rims. We're on the clock. I love the analogies. All right, let's organize this. Okay. How do I want to do this? You are just gonna be live all the time. I'm literally not gonna worry about you. You are gonna be maybe here. I'm just gonna like control click, boom, boom, just 1 through 5. We might actually want to do something like this and like this so I don't have to worry about them and keep the cloak down here. I think that makes sense. think that makes sense, because then we can like, I am an MMO player, chat. Y'all be clicking these modules. I don't know how you do that. I'm an MMO player. I played World of Warcraft for too long. If it's not bound to my left hand, it don't do nothing. Okay? Looking real nice, y'all. Would you look at she a beauty, eh? She a beauty, eh? Look at that. What is this? A treasure train has started in our channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs. I was about to end stream. I mean, did we get raided today? What's going on? I'm gonna go to my filters over here. Did we get raided? Has there been a raid? What are they doing here, y'all? No raids today. And yet they're really showing up for this. All right, y'all, listen. I guess if we get some gifted subs, we're gonna have to keep streaming. I guess it's just, Twitch has 35% off gifted subs. We're gonna have to keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's get the, this is group 1. This is group 2. This is EC. Okay, very good. And we're gonna set group 1 as favorite. That'll be it, chat. So, yo, Anonymous coming in, gifting 5 subroutines. There it is, Anonymous coming in, gifting 5 subs to the people, baby, showing up. No end stream, start subathon right now. Chat, should I just, I was gonna end stream in order to go edit YouTube videos. But we have this cenotaph right here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Alrighty, y'all. Look at this flying wing tornado lad that we have here. Alright, y'all. Here's what we're gonna do, eh? Let's get in our pod, shall we? Let's get in our pod. Start the Friday fleet. Just start it now. You know? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yo, thanks, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. God bless you. You straight up just dropping the gifteds. 35% off. That is how it is. I hear that Tama is calling. Yeah, I'm going to take this new giant ship to Tama. Let's look at how the stats look with our crystal pod. What do we think? What do we think? Okay. Let's see it. I'm going to get in a burner pod, and then we're going to add stuff into it. Let's see it. Let's see it. I wanted to fly the cenotaph so long. I've had breacher pods at 4. All of the skills are at 4. Look at this. I trained this up when the cenotaph came out because I knew that I was going to love this freaking ship. Look at this. Okay, we got most of them to 4. Breacher pod operation is still at 5. All right, so, and these are like 19-day skills. So, and I have jump portal operation, and we have to get that done. Let's see my pods, y'all. Let's see what we're doing. We're in my +5s right now. We have burners. Look at that, y'all. This is... Call it what it is. Jump me into this. We're going to see what the stats look like before the crystals, and we're going to see what it looks like after. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Treasure train level 1 achieved. Chat, we got 2 minutes left on this treasure train. This is interesting. Y'all can unlock some emotes if you want to give to sub. If everybody in chat gives a sub, or at the very least check for Twitch Prime just to see if you have it. Because I don't know about this thing. Let's see what Twitch Primes do. Go check for them and let's see what they do, chat, okay? If you got them, now's the time to drop them. So let's see it. Let's go over here to this ammo. All right, the cenotaph. Taff it hard with y'all are so lewd, okay? Without the crystal implants, the cenotaph is getting... Remember, the DPS is... ooh, thanks for using my code. Bless you, my friend. Thanks for using my code. Remember, the cenotaph is deceptive because the breacher pod, it looks like it has way more DPS than it does. So, yeah, of course you can, Espeon. If you have pods in there, I have moved my pods over here. So, this is a good-looking fit. I tell you right now. Espeon, you're welcome. I've moved my pods over here, slowly but surely. Like 1 a day. Just kept moving them over here. So, 17, 19, with 74k EHP, with 3665 on the heals. Now... We're in a burner clone, okay? Burner clone, right? There's nothing in it. This is nothing, Chad. It's just a, you know, it's just a EPN value, okay? Let's inject all of these. This is a 1.6 billion-isk pod. I want to thank you all for being here. I feel the power. 1.6 billion-esque. What do we got coming in? Is that more gifted subs? Miklas coming in, gifting
5 subroonies. Yeah. Good to have you, Miklas. Thank you for that. Excellent job. Henchman Chris coming in, also getting 5 subs. Killing it. Well done.
And Majestic Pockets
Coming in with the Twitch Prime. Yeah. Good to see ya. We all feel the power. I literally can't end stream now.
Y'all are gifting subs. I have to keep it going. Level 4 treasure train, y'all. Keep it going. As long as y'all gift subs, we're going to keep us going. What are we up to now? High grade crystal with mid grades with all of these. Let's check it out. We are at 1755, so a small DPS increase, but remember, some of this is not able to be seen in the raw charts because this is precision. This is chance to hit, right? We're going to hit stuff more often with this. We don't have tracking mods, so that's good. We're up to 525 HP a second. We almost doubled it, dude. It's like 70% more. Okay. How much is it overheated? Yowzer. Okay, y'all. I switched over from YouTube to hope to get a free sub. There it is. Incredible. Another anonymous 5 gifted.
Anonymous feels the power with the gifted subs, baby. It's good to have you.
We were about to end stream, but now I can't. Instead of ending stream, is it signal or noise, y'all? Is it signal or noise? I always forget. Which one is it? Do we take out a signal or do we take out the noise filament to get less people? I never remember which one it is. Let's take this. It's signal. There it is. Okay. Signal is more people, noise is less. Oh, y'all are absolute. But I want more people, don't I? You know what? I don't know, though. I think I want that one Ishtar, right? Pretty sure Twitch knows what you're saying. I'm ending stream soon and starts a train. That's actually correct. Twitch chan, I'm ending stream. If only I would keep stream going if there were some large gift subbers. If only there were some people willing to gift 1 sub. If only everybody in chat gifted 1 sub, then I would continue stream.
If only I would.
See, if I keep saying it, Twitch will send the people here that will do it, and then there it is. So it's so backwards. Is it signal where there's less people? I hate the naming convention here. Okay. Opens a conduit, transport 5 ships, weighted by signal profiles, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Target quantum signal profiles suggesting higher levels of activity. Okay. So signal is higher. Noise is less. I don't understand that at all. A more Miklas dropping 20 gifted subs, baby. Yeah. Miklas showing up. All right. Here we go. Miklas, God bless you. 07 to you, Miklas. Thank you for that. Holy crap, Miklas. You're incredible. Thanks for the pancakes. Here we go. This is Titus 3:3-6. It's my life verse. And this is from Isaiah 6, my friend. Y'all can look it up. It's great stuff. I highly recommend the Bible, okay? Let's do 10 of these. Miklas, for you. We're bringing 20 filaments, Miklas. For you, buddy, okay? For you. Noise, signal. Ladies and gentlemen, I was going to end stream. I have stuff to do. I have videos to edit. I have things to make for both EVE Online and Dune Awakening. But thanks to this treasure gift thing sub, it's time that we get her done. It's time that we full send this cenotaph and get very afraid as we full send a not so blinged out cenotaph into the nullest of sex. Pause. Into a dangerous area of space, and we're going to get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, there's still 3.5 minutes left on this thing. And here's what I'm gonna do. I have to use the restroom because I know that we're about to get in for the long haul. When I get back, we're gonna do this. When I get back, we're going to y'all yeet this ship far away. It's gonna be a good time. We'll be right back. Literally don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Time for a cenotaph, baby. We said we were undocking today. We'll be right back in just a moment. All right, y'all. Here we go. It's time. It's time. If you're just joining us, we just spent about an hour building this Null Hunter Cenotaph. And what we're going to do is we're going to go into nullsec right now. And we're going to try to do terrible, terrible things to some Ishtars. Here we go. Here we go. Pray for me. If only 25 seconds left on this, y'all. Gift 1 sub if you're in chat. Why not? To keep this thing going. Gift a single sub. 25 seconds. Click the button. Click the button, baby. Let's get some 35% off the gifties. Okay, any dodged Kappa medals? Let's do Signal first. I think Signal is what we do first. Here we go. You ready, chat? So it begins. If only. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, because the stupid thing. I always forget about these. Yeah. What's that? Let's keep us at range. Let's approach this. Let's approach this. There it is. Might as well hit one. Yes, sir. Wait, Don Dead Anonymous gifted a single sub. God bless you, my friend. Yeah. And Lotram coming in Twitch primed out of your mind. Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. God bless you. Yeah.
So how many Ishtars killed, right? Or how long do I survive? It's probably going to be how many Ishtars are not dead at this point. So you know what I'm saying? There it is, y'all. Good job. Hype chest on the way for the people. Speaking of hype chest, the first ever Cenotaph Undock on stream. Lock in. Ladies and gentlemen, John, thanks for the gifted sub. Bless y'all. Thank y'all for the gifted subs today. Appreciate the hype. I'm here for you, chat. I'm here for you. Let's do it. 12 and local. Horrified. Absolutely horrified. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's cloak it up. Let's cloak it up. Let's immediately do this. Let's descan it up. I've got a Praxis and a capsule. Praxis and capsules. And we're going to do a safe. Right now, we're just going to get a safe going. We got 12 in local. We're going to go a little bit further away because 12 in local just doesn't sound like a good idea. Doesn't sound like a good idea. So let's just immediately get out of here. Let's just immediately, literally just leave. 12 in local and they're all Praxis. We're going to get nuded to high heaven and we're going to die. We're going to absolutely lose it there. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. So let's just kind of send it. Let me opsec for just a sec. Da-na-na. Op a sec, just, oh my God, it put me in like one of the worst spots that I could have ever been, dude. Real life. It put me really not good on this area, y'all. Absolutely not good. All right, let's go here and we are coming back now. Okay, 12 people in local. We're literally on a border system, y'all. This is not good. We are going to leave, going to get out of there. I have to remember to use my stuff. So I'm going to put this right here. And we're going to get our filters going because I literally always forget to use my stuff. And I'm just going to, I don't have my filter set up for this. So I'm just going to do this. So I'm not going to start talking to you. No, it's okay. It's all right. Thank you for trying to speak to me. Thank you for trying to speak to me. But no, not today, chat. Remind me to use these or else, y'all. Remind me to use these or else. Let's get the hell out of here. 12 people in local. We got to get out. Got to get out. Got to run. Cannot take a bunch of nuding praxies out of here. It's not a good deal. All right, 4 people in local. There is an Ishtar, baby. There is an Ishtar. So it's about time that we get to a hunting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at our probe scanner. Now they are one jump out. A lot of stuff coming in. Let's go. We still see it there. Let's go to angle is, let's do 180. Let's do angle 180. Let's just cover out half of this right now. Let's go this way. No Ishtar, so he's over here. He's over here. Let's check out this. Nothing on that scan either. Did he just leave completely? Chat? And he's gone. We're just going to keep it going. He docked the heck up. He saw us on D-scan for just a moment, and he left. Miklos, thank you for another 5 gifted, baby.
Another 5 gifted coming from Miklos. Yeah. Good to have you, Miklos. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that.
Incredible. Miklos, thank you for that. Let's do it, chat. We're undocking. We have our first ever Cenotaph hunting stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep us going. We're going to keep us going on. We're going to make sure that we find this. You went into Lem? I might have. Cenotaph Heat, this is an active system for it. Yes, it is. That's why I have to keep moving. We might be re-signaling because we absolutely, it put me in a literal border system. Like actually in a border system. So what we're going to do is we probably won't even engage here. We're just going to warp away as best we can. We're just going to keep moving. Okay, it is. Yes, tower. It is. And the intel channels are going right now. Just nothing but intel. So here's what I want to do. We're just going to like keep moving. Okay. Because they know where we are. And let's just keep moving. Because unless we see something nice and juicy, I'm gonna not stop warping. And we have a 13-minute timer, 11-minute timer to try to get out of where we are right now. So intel is absolutely showing here. Okay, I brought extra filaments all day, dude. We have a lot of extras. We have 10 noise and 9 signal. We've got a decent amount here, decent amount. So I'm not even gonna, I'm descanning for purely defensive purposes right now. Unfortunately, put us in like a hot spot, and I am not confident enough to do this, y'all. Okay, so we gotta be trying. The net is closing in, chat. It is. So don't let the hordlings keep you down. Loru-san. That's Loru-sama to you, young man.
That's Loru-sama to you, young man. How dare you?
You know. So good, y'all. So good. All right, let's do it. Keep it going. We're still looking. Gonna keep checking. Keep looking what's up. If I look nervous and if I sound a little bit scared, it's because I am. Every single system is just like full of people. We're looking at like 7 to 8 people in every single system, bruh. And it's just a not so nice looking thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately like covert ops it up in all of the spots and try to get some safe spots in everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. Because. Okay, we're gonna wait until we're nice and far away from stuff, and then we're going to click it. And that sounds good enough to me. Boom, boom. Okay, good enough. And we'll do a, why not? This is a bigger one. This is a bigger one, chat. Let's just do that as well. So, yes, a non-streamer will cloak up at this point. Thank you for the cenotaph. Yeah, even if you were not Is this bait? Is it, you know, is this really, do I really have to do this, y'all? Is this what we have to do right now? Is this what we have to do? We have 3 non-retrievers. I can't not, right? I have to like, you know, I have to do 1. Can't ignore the bait. No, of course not. No. We have some save points. You know, they're retrieving. I can't not do this, right? I have to do something. I have to do something, right? You know, they're currently dealing with the Dark Side Fleet game camp. Sick. How are they not here, bruh? Or are they not even at the spot, bruv? What the heck? Show me the money. Where are these nerds, y'all? Show me these nerds. They're not here. They're not at this one. So they must be. Okay, we have quite a few spots to go. So let's just like go in this direction really, really quick. Let's just go in this direction. Okay. And it's time to test out. Oh, let's actually stop ship because I have to do this right. We have to get the angle, and here it goes. Time to find where they are. So anything there? Well, that was awesome. In fact, oh, but there's 4 of them right there. Okay, so what we're gonna do, chat, is let's do this right. Let's do it right. We know it's one of these, I think. 5, planet 5. Okay, we'll try out planet 5. There's a couple of them at planet 5. Okay, there's like 4 of them, and we're going to see which one we can get here. So we're gonna go to belt 4 first. We're trying out belt 4 first. All right, let's just try this out. Let's see. All right, so not there. We also have a miasmos. The miasmos coming in. All right, so we're at belt 5. Let's try out belt 3 next. Let's see belt 3 next. Let's warp to it. We have 3 choices, chat. We have 3 choices. Did everybody else's adrenaline just start spiking? Because mine did. Mine did. All right, we are out here trying our darndest. All right, chat, and we're gonna see what is cloaked on these retrievers. How quickly will we lose this cenotaph? It's just a matter of time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking more than asteroids are there. More somewhere. You're right. You're right, Slow. Good man. All right, now we got 1 more here. Are they within 1? They gotta be. Yes, they are, chat. Yes, they are. Let's keep on digga-da-digga-da-D-scanning. You always digga-da-digga-da-D-scan. That is the right move. You have to keep on digga-da-digga-da-D-scanning. All right, so either I'm messing up or, you know, they're at a safe somewhere. We have to keep going. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Because this is number 1. We've been to 4. I think we've been to 2 or 3. I don't remember which one, honestly. And this is why the covert ops works, by the way. A cloaked porpoise. Watch them be in a pos, honestly, entirely possible. Entirely possible. So, Ganji, it's good to see you. What's up, dude? We're out here, locals holding, but I'm wasting too much time. Absolutely, I'm wasting too much time here. If they're not at this last belt, then we are gonna leave because they're probably at a pos or something. They're just not, you know, they're at a safe and I don't have a scanner to find them down. So let's pull this out. They're within 1 of me. They're not at the planet, are they? Could they be at the moon? Chat, they could be at the moons. They could be at the moons, right? Yes. 0.1. Just like absolutely directly on top of me. They could be at the moons. Show me the name of this. And we want, show me a all. They could be at the moons, y'all. Give me a, there's an Athenor here. Let's look at it like this. Oh my God, there's so many of these moons. I'm actually furious. Let's go to this angle here. Okay. And show me this moon. Okay. Show me this one. This one, nothing. Okay. We should have done this first, but that's fine. Local is holding. Okay. Nothing there. Just keep on clicking it. And we click this. Come on. We go there. Nothing. We're going to keep looking. We just got to keep on. Just let it load. Let it load, y'all. Let it load. We got it. Try to descan as best we can. Right here. You can click the AU to switch. Yes, you can. We're just going to keep on trying to get these. Let's go for this one right here. Moon 6. Anything Moon 6. Nothing Moon 6. Keep it going. Moon there. If they're not at these moons, they have to be at a safe. If they're not at these moons, they have to be at a safe, or they're at that. There's a moon here, chat. Okay. Lock in. They're either anchored there and we're not getting them, or they're at this moon. Lock in. Lock in, baby. Let's see it. Are they at the Athenor? They're nice and anchored up. Looks like we have a nice anchored up retriever situation. Okay. We should definitely go to the station first next time. Okay. Definitely go to the station first. And we see a lot of rogue drone stuff, some acolytes there. Can I not look at these guys? Let's just see what they're doing. We are anchored up. All 5 of them are big chilling off of this Athenor. The moon is popped. Local is here. There's 8 in local. There's 6 retrievers. So 2 of these guys and one of them's me. So we can't do anything to these because they're anchored. And we don't have a micro warp drive, so we can't bump them. I mean, chat, I'm not going to try to bump this retriever, am I? We're right next to a station. This is literally a trap. It's actually a trap. This is a trap. I'm gonna keep moving. They're trying to get the moon mining going. Yeah, I think they're waiting for this to go. This is a next. Pass. I'm not set up for this. This is a pass for sure. You have to be smart. You got to be smart. Okay, that was a good little hunt. We found them. We learned. Next time, hey, just go to where the station is and just see where they are. So, no, I don't have a micro warp drive. I literally can't do it. Go to the next station, wait a few minutes, then come back. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. So let's see where we are. Looking good. I don't want to rob any ESSs. Not that I could anyway. I couldn't rob an ESS in this, could I? Chat, I shouldn't ESS rob in this fit. No way, right? That's up. Just let everybody know exactly where I am in a freaking ganky boy. No, dude. I'm too slow to get away. Exactly. I have the AB, but I'm just too slow. I can't cloak in the ESS. Not enough staying power. There it is. Yo, thanks for using my code. Bless you. Yeah. All right, y'all, not a lot of people in this local. Not a lot of people. Let's go out to 15 AU, 14.3. Nada. Let's go to, let's just warp to this right now. Let's just keep this going, y'all. Okay. Just keep it going. We have an ESS here. ESS is, just let everybody know. You know, what's up, Slow? It's good to see you. How are we doing today? Chat, if you're just joining us, we are yeeting a cenotaph. Far away, man. Really far away, man. Just going to yeet the cenotaph. So I do have an AV. I have the proper prop mod. Say that 5 times fast. But I don't want to do that. It doesn't sound like a very good idea. I'm just going to make a safe here. Stop that. Hey, do EVE Online. Do what I tell you. Okay, there it is. Let's make another save point. Safe 2. You know the intel channel is still blowing up with everything going on. Nothing here. There's one guy here. I don't see anything about it. Let's just keep moving. Okay. That's not what I'm built for. That's a good lesson in EVE. Good lesson to the new bros coming in. Just because you can do an activity doesn't mean you should. When I saw that the Cenotaph was a covert ops battle cruiser, this is what I was afraid of. Me just moving like silent death through enemy systems. I can't imagine this in wormholes. I cannot imagine the Cenotaph in wormholes, dude. It's going to be so freaking ridiculously scary. Ugh. All right, so we got one more guy in local here, just one. I do want to check out this combat site right here. Let's go to, let's just warp to this within like 30. Let's just warp to this within 30. If he's an Ishtar spinning, he might be on this combat site because it's in between the two things. Let's go see if that's the case. I don't think this guy's a miner. Pause. Ayo. I don't think he's here for mining rocks. Oh god, chat. Oh god. Can you me just not cloaked, just warping around. They're the dread of every T3 cruiser. I bet, dude. I bet they are. All right, so he's not at that combat site. He might just be docked up. Let's go check out this one Noxite deposit just to see. And then we're going to go from there. We're going to keep descanning. Nothing's here. We do have an elite drone parasite. Am I going to get uncloaked by this man's? Nope, we're too far. We're too far. Good looking. Am I within this? We're just shy of it. All right, so let's go within 20 of this shirt. Let's keep us going. Let's keep trying it. Let's keep trying, chat. Let's keep trying to find him. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt. If you're just joining us, we're in a full cenotaph yeet. I haven't been to one of these sites in a long time. Sheesh, looks sick. Okay. Don't start saying that. I just left Horde to do wormhole stuff. There it is. There it is. Exactly. Most case-based, really peaceful. Yep, yep. So. See if somebody's docked. Ooh. Ooh. Can I do that in this? Can I see, like, how do I see if somebody's docked in the Sov hub? Will it say, like, hey, there's a person here? How do I do that? I see y'all are in null. I don't know how to do this. Tell me. From the overview, I can tell if somebody's docked. Tell me about this, y'all. I'm gonna warp to the next spot. Tell me about it. I didn't think you could. That's why I was like, what are we talking about? There's only one structure in here, and it's the Sov hub. So unless it's the probably can't dock in one of these. Oh, do y'all want to see the Sov hub? I kind of want to see it. Let's go, unless they change that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go look at the Sov hub. I'm going to stop ship. I'm going to uncloak here for just a sec. I want to go see the Sov hub. I actually haven't seen the PS5 up close since they added it. So, oh, this Fortizar, like, just appeared. Like, literally just now. There was a Fortizar that was not on this, and then it just appeared, dude. That is sus, if ever there was sus. The Fortizar was not on my overview, and now it is. What does that mean? Does that mean that they're watching stream now? Hi. And they heard me say, I don't see another thing, and then they just added the Fortizar? Is that, and then it just went off. It just got removed. It was on grid, it was on my overview, and y'all can see it because it's like blurred, and then it was gone. Well, hi. It's good to see y'all. Welcome in. I hope y'all like some good Cenotaph stuff. Eve Devs be a plant. Right. Look at this. Look at this PS5. Okay. I wanted to show y'all. This is the Sov hub, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is it. Let's align out. Look at the Sov hub. Look at this giant PS5. Look at the pretty sick looking, actually. Nice purple. Look at EVE Online, y'all. Look at EVE Online. What a sick game this is. Okay. Very, very cool. Huh? It's a daggum TV screen. Probably close to what it would look like, right? Crazy. Sick. All right, let's get out of here. What's it do? This is a nullsec sovereignty claim thing. A very creative CSP. No, I actually like the way it looks. I really like it. But you don't see structure overview unless you can dock in them or on grid. So maybe I was on grid, Nathan. Maybe that was it. I was close to being on grid with it as I was warping. That was it. That was it for sure. Yes. Fortizars can only be seen by allies or if you're within some of it. There it is. Okay, because look, the Fortizar I can now see it because it's close to, there it is. There it is. It's close. And look, there's the guy. See that one? There it is. That -1. That is it. So there's someone docked up in that fort. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, there it is. That's how you can see it. So, can you dock at the Sov hub? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. All right, got one more person in local. We're gonna keep sending this until we find some stuff. We've got kind of 2 directions that we can go to. Let's check out this combat area. Let's just yeet ourselves to this drone patrol. Just to go to this side, and then we'll go to that side next. We'll keep descanning as we go, and let's see about it. Let's see about it. So they're manning the gun, exactly. That's what the number. That's the number indicates. Not if they're docked. Yes, yes. If they're docked, that number means that they are there. Loru, can you cloak? Sheesh. Just giving your position away to all the nerds in the freaking system, bro. All right, y'all. Let's keep us going. Nothing here. We're gonna keep hunting. We're gonna keep looking. So far, Eve is low energy until it isn't. I mean, I might have to rob an ESS so we can get some content. Oh no, chat, in a Cenotaph. In a Cenotaph, I'm gonna full send this to this other combat site. So, y'all, looks like my restream has decided to break. So give me a sec. Give me a sec, chat. If y'all can't, I can't see the chat right now, so give me a moment. Just give me a sec. Okay. Let me refresh. I'm gonna keep descanning. Keep descanning. How we looking? All right, nothing here. There it is. Can y'all type 1 if you can see me? Type 1 if you can see me, so I can see chat. Type number 1. So there it is. Oh, what's that? I can see slow. Okay, good. I can see y'all. You should check on those retrievers. Not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. A lot of stuff. I'm just gonna keep kind of moving forward. I want to kind of just keep rolling around null until we find. I'd like an Ishtar. I'd like it to be an Ishtar. I'd like the. We built this. Get some stuff going. We uncloaked 50k away? Excuse. Because the structure uncloaked me. Get out of town. Get covert ops back up. Sheesh. I warped within 50. Right. Juan the Horsey. There it is. What is the range of the boarding crew weapons? This is 11. And then this is 20. And this is 13. So we really want to be like, oh, that's a good point, actually. On the next spot, we're going to fit our stuff here. We're going to fit the keep at range to be probably like within 4, something like that. And we're going to do our orbit is going to be like within 7, something like that. Ooh. Okay, pause, hold. So we got a Gila, a Helios, and a thingy. So we see the Helios. We have a minute on this cloak. Let's use it. We have a Gila doing things and stuff somewhere close by. We have a beacon. And we have some other stuff there. And we have an asteroid belt. Let's head to this asteroid belt within 50. Let's just go to the asteroid belt. I know the Gila's probably not there, chat, but let's do that. Helios, Astero doing some stuff. While that's happening, let's set our keep at range. Let's put it like within 3, and let's do our orbit like within 6. Let's do like within 6. Let's do that. Those guys were on that structure. That's why that is. We also have a Praxis. Don't think I can take a Praxis. Praxis PvEGF. Well, y'all, and there's no other combat stuff here, so these guys are really trying to do things and stuff here. Let's see what else is here. There's a beacon, but really nothing else. Nothing here. There's just an asteroid belt there, and there's just a bunch of forts there. I'm going to keep moving because there's a lot of activity in this system. We're just going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. Let's keep warping. Let's keep us going. No kill marks yet. The Gila might be routing. It might be, but there's no things in this area. So there was just a bunch of whole lot of nothing, and these Helioses and the Asteros are on this. We also see that this guy has no one docked up, so that everybody's in space right now. And there's another 5 people in local, so we're just gonna head to the next one. We're gonna head to the next one. There it is, right? Exactly. I have the probe scanner open. Don't you worry, Chad. Don't you worry. All right, y'all. Lock in. Let's see it. It's either this asteroid belt or one of these. We got 3 Ishtars. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. Okay. I'll remember to take my drugs. I'm going to scram, orbit, and I might defang the Ishtars first. That's what we're going to focus on. Nothing here. Please don't uncloak me, you asshole. I warped within 50 again. It's going to decloak me again. Watch. It's going to... Stupid. Furious. It's going to decloak me, dude. Stormbringers are here as well. But now we got to leave because there's going to be Stormbreakers. This stupid drone thing, when I warp within 50, there's absolutely more. So now they know we're here. So now we probably can't stay because I can't take all these Stormbringers and Ishtars, right? I'm going to try to see if I can find them, but we'll see. They have no idea what's coming. I'm not going to be able to take out 3 Ishtars. That's going to be a lot of damage coming my way. A lot. So, and I tried warping to this one within 70 just to see if this was enough, but it looks like it's not still. Within 70 is still too close. Wowzer. All right, so they weren't even on these combat sites, all those Ishtars and Stormbringers. So that means that they were on this asteroid belt. That was the only other thing close, or they were on the Fortizar. So let's just go to this. Let's just warp to this one as well. And I should have used my D-scan to see what's up. So here it is. Though they definitely know I'm here now. Now the cat's out of the bag now, so it's a little bit late to try to int on people. Because I definitely am not going to be able to take out that much DPS. Because 2 Ishtars scramming me, webbing me. The moment those Stormbringers warp on top of me, we're just going to start taking too much damage. Then that's going to be it. So that's true, low disc. I just have to remember that those drone, that these are named such. Drone Squad. What is this called? Drone Squad. I have to warp those within 100. Okay. Are you kidding me? My cloak deactivated again. Just get me out of here. What the hell is hitting me on this asteroid belt? I am amazed that I warped within 100 of this asteroid belt and there's still this much stuff happening. All right, we just straight up have to leave. They just know we're here now. Stormbringers are here. I've uncloaked 3 times by accident. Wow, dude. Sometimes fighting multiple in a capsule. What the heck? Crazy. Could be at the beacon. The hitbox is nuts. I warped to within 100 and I still got hit. Let's just keep going. More people are coming to local. They know we're here. It's just time to leave. Just time to leave. When I was fighting multiple Edicon ships, you want to stay close to one of them. The allies will then also hit their friend. That's fair, dude. I like that. I like that for sure. Warp to all sites at 100 just to BM as a ping right before land. Warp back to it. There it is. All right, y'all. I got scared. That's an Aeon, y'all. That's an Aeon, y'all. That's a big ol' Aeon. Ooh, landing. Vedmak landing. I don't take this fight, right? That would be stupid. Oh my god, there's 23 in local. Waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Warping the hell away. Warping the hell away. Vedmak landing. There's 22 people in local. Get me out of here before these guys lock me the hell up, dude. Get me out of here. That Vedmak is trying. Let's get me out of here, dude. Take the bait, Aeon. Stop this right now. Stop this right now. Yeah, you can't do this to me. What is this absolute Twitch chat brain?
Is that a carrier? Take the Aeon out.
I can't do it, y'all. It's too much for me. I'm just a little cenotaph boy. Y'all trying to get me killed, chat. Y'all trying to get me killed. So, warp to everyone at 100 at first. There's 24 people in local. I'm now have people following me. It's time we use another filament. Okay? It's time we use another filament, y'all. Filament out is right. Yep. Being chased, baby. Oh, being chased, baby. Let's see it. All right, y'all. We're being chased. We got crap ton of people in local again. Let me just. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's covert ops it up. Let's get a nice safe going. And we're gonna go to the safe spot and then go from there. Let's keep on diggity scanning. Time to get out of here, y'all. We have the net is too close. We've gone into another system that has a crap ton of people in it. Let's see if we can keep going to safe. Let's just get another like safe. 2 safes, y'all. 2 safes. I just typed in my fleet comms. Okay, let's do it. Let's do like safe 2. Okay. All right. And let's warp 2 stuff very, very quickly. Okay, very good. Yes. I don't care about that anymore. Doesn't matter anymore. Let's do it. 11 people in local. Local do be growing. Listen. I wanted to fight stuff, and I wanted to explore Null. I am in over my head right now, okay? We've got Stormbringers, we got Nexus, we got a problem. We gotta go. I'm not going after the super, y'all. I'm not nuts. Okay, and a Condor. They're definitely looking for your boy. I just have to kind of send this and hope. Here's what we're gonna do, y'all. Ready? It's time. Just do it. Use it. Activate it. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's see it. Activate. Okay. I'm ready. If we see a Falcon coming in, is the Falcon... Oop, Falcon was here. Local growing. 18 seconds. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's so many more people in local now. Oh no. Is this bait or what? I'm a mining venture. That's all I do. I'm here to mine things. Yeah, dude. I've never seen such a bait venture in my life. Goodbye. Police, no kill. How do I, can I use this? Let's ready. How do I just use this? Activate gate. It's been fun. 07, y'all. Let's do it. Here we go. Activating. Whew. Typed in local. Okay. Sheesh. Alrighty. Deep breaths, y'all. Nobody's in local. 0 people. We're gonna OPSEC for just a sec. That was horrifying. Crazy amount of death absolutely showing up for us. Okay. Crazy amount of death. Just a big no thank you. Okay. Absolutely amazing. All right. We have our heading. Nobody in local. Nobody in local. Everybody good? We can take a deep breath. That's right. That's right. We did it, champ. We got there out. We got there out. Adrenaline check. Yeah, exactly. The Condor was me sprinting to reship before you left. Well done, Mal. Just it's good to see you. Hey, good job, y'all. That was good. I saw the people in local 07 to you and the fam, and I was like, yo, we got to get out of here. We got to. And look at that, chat. My man's was in a Condor going to get a ship to hunt me down. Well done. Well done. Proud of you. That's it with the tether stuff. Having the center overlay ticked on and might make it easier to find quickly. Maybe. Entirely possible. We'll see. We'll see. Would real funny if you missed the filament? It would have been. What I didn't. In for Rourke Army comes from the Venture Sino. That's not a joke. I'm telling you. Even Ventures are scary in nullsec, right? I'm sure you got some sweat on the brow. Some, dude. I am wet. Pause. I am sweaty, dude. That's all I can say about this. Chat. I'm looking at like these ESS banks, going, I could do it. I could, sir. How's the ticker? It's going fast. I'm really doing it. I could get some of these ESS banks and just force some content. I really could. There's nobody in local, and I'm looking at like 50 million ISK in the bank. What if I just did it? You know, I'd like to see some unconventional events like Combat Venture in action. The Combat Venture is a giant meme, though, dude. It's not good. Okay, it's not. It's like if you have 100 of them, you're still gonna get blapped because you do like 70 DPS, right? Need me to bring a Titan bait, Loru? Crabby? What? My man is accurate, dude. Yes, if you... We've never been tightened on stream. I have a feeling it'll happen when I bring the Cayman out. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. They aren't going to defend 50 million realistically, yes. No kills yet. We found a couple Ishtars, but couldn't get it done. Couldn't get it done. They warped away before we got there, you know, so... It's like doing the Kessel run in under 12 parsecs. Yes, we've done our second filament out so far. Second one, all right? And so far, nothing. Still nobody in local. We're just going to keep looking. We're going to keep looking. This is what happens, y'all. This is what happens. This ESS bank has 0. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Let's see it. You can link to ESS, then break as soon as someone comes in. And if there's something you can take, you can engage. Definitely could. There's nobody in local right now. 0 people are in this locale right now doing it. Let me, give me a sec, chat. Let me do this. All right, this looks good. Okay. See who shows, do it, see who shows. I think so. When I find another bank that actually has stuff in it, I think we might just have to force some content out and just have them come out. So, or section measures and just not time yeah, you know, it's a sci-fi movie, right? It's a sci-fi movie. So you just need a Bellicose, the best ship in Eve. I think Sargon is right. Dude, how mad is G Money McSwaggins that they nerfed the burst jammer? I was mad. I can't imagine how upset G Money McSwaggins is with the nerf to the bursty jammer. I cannot imagine. Just crazy. He depended on that, right? Nuts. So it took us about an hour to build this ship. For joining us, welcome in. And to the null people that were hunting me before, 070, yeah, it's good to have you. The Bellicose needs a new model. Isn't it getting updated with the stuff coming in, right? Combat Venture with mutated drones during the winter event was scary. Excuse me. New fear unlocked. Combat Venture with mutated drones. Gross. What is that, like 110 DPS? And it scrams you and webs you and just throws out like mutated light drones. Pumping. Ugh. I wouldn't go that far. That is bananas. Bananas. I've said the burst jammer is allowed on combat desis. I've said this. Yes, what's up, James? Yeah. We have yeeted our cenotaph. Nobody in local for multiple jumps. Wow, I you know, the one time I don't bring a freaking scan module, we have a bunch of scannies in the area. Craziness. So let me OPSEC really quick. Let me kind of like see what's up here. So, yep. You see a skyhook. Can't rate a skyhook, chat. We don't have the holds for it. You know, we're just gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna try to add. There's a couple systems that have had some ships that have been destroyed in the last 24 hours. So I'm going to add those, and I'm going to optimize my route. I gotta get my route optimized, chat. They can take our lives. We have to keep going. A skiff with mutated drones is gross. Okay, nobody again. What the heck? Did I use a noise? I use the noise. You know what's funny? I've used noise filaments when I'm in a scanning ship, and I've gone into 8 people systems. I use a noise in a cenotaph, and there's nobody. 0 people. This is actually one of the reasons I started multi-boxing, because I would go scan down a wormhole, and I would bring a gas miner, and I would find only combat sites. And I would bring, the next time though, I would bring a combat ship, and I would only find gas sites. And I'm like, I need options, dude. I need something here. So this is let's keep doing this for another like 20, 30 minutes, y'all. Let's try to get 1 kill or die. And then I have to go freaking edit YouTube videos, y'all. Thank you again for the gifted subs today. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Let's see it. Let's try to find one person, y'all. One person. Let's see if we can take him out. Let's see if we can get a nice shiny Ishtar doing it. Go close to staging system to get fights. But see, the closer I go to a staging system, the closer I get to getting like 4-man gangbanged. And we're just not about that life. So, you know. Black, that's why it's the great statement. Less than 12. I mean, Han took a shortcut that was dangerous than most other ships. We got 5 people in local. Lock in. Lock in, yo. Okay. Lock the heck in. I said I wanted people. I said I wanted people. I didn't think I was going to get an entire Black Ops like squadron. Just like SEAL Team 6 is here. Sin Team 6, you know, absolutely just here, waiting, ready to go, doing it. No thanks. No thanks. Booster, yeah, Deathstalker's like,
Booster reminder.
take your boosters, Loru. When the Black Ops ships destroy you, not that it will matter, because they're going to end your life, take the boosters, Loru. Yes, do it. Yeah, I definitely, that's why they're literally on my screen right now, so I don't forget, okay. We have insurance, we're getting it done. Get me out. Get me out of here, get me out of here. 4 sins and a Proteus, guys. Okay, we're not staying to that. Mephisto, thank you for the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind, bless you, my friend. Yeah, it's good to have you. Good to see ya.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope the Roar sees me promised for knowing, you know, stronger weapons and ships, maybe. Means they're adding drifter type ships. I would love a drifter ship. I think I was hoping for at least the Deathless to have, like, we've discovered a drifter technology module. And now you can use this drifter module that is interesting and cool. And, you know, we have some other stuff. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Is it bait with those next to me? Yes. Are we going to go after it? You're damn right. You're damn right, chat. Within number 1, not within 1, within 5. Within 5. Okay, within 5, within 4. Yes. So it's these close to me. Okay. All those Proteus is around. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Is it here? We have 30 seconds left on our cloak. Come on, you stupid thing. Let's get this. Check it, check it, check it, check it. This drone horde. Check it, check it, check it. Come on. Check it, check it. Not there either. What the heck, dude? Is it at the Arcanor? It's got to be within like, let's go here. Still gone. It's gone. Sad. All right, 15. Within 15, we got not a lot of time left. Let's just get a nice little covert ops cloaky boy. Let's just cloak it up and hope he didn't see me. I was 1 tick out. And then let's go to, we're kind of wasting time here. Let me stop my ship really, really quick. Stopping a ship is scary, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to stop my ship because once I stop my ship and there goes the Ishtar. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. They saw me in the last system. They saw me. That's it. The Ishtar is now no longer on D-scan. He is docked up. He is docked up. No longer on the digga D-scan. We keep it going. Okay. And 1 jump away is 4 sins and a Proteus. Not a great idea. Not a great idea. Okay. The Lord takes my ship. That's right. That's right. I would love a drifter battleship, even if it could only fit fireworks. Coolest ship in the game. There it is. Nightmare with T1 guns is cool and all, but I want a Nestor. There it is. Yeah. We'll see what they come up with. I like the Sarathiel. I like the Barbaroga a lot. I'm gonna fly that ship. One of the top comments in my last video was like, Loru bites his lip. I'm gonna fly that ship. Just like, what, the weary emoji? You know, like just... It is how it felt, chat. All right, so that Ishtar actually signed off when I was about to jump. So he straight up got out. He left. My man's was gone. Okay, so he was not about that life. Let's keep hunting. Let's keep hunting. We might have to go into, yes, I'm deaf in the intel. Yeah, and you know what? We've got a little bit of time left. We've got 4 minutes. left. 4 minutes left on the jump. So we're gonna film it again. Gonna film it again. I want a shield launching battleship and Nestor equivalent. That would be sick. Yes, that's a good idea, Tower X. I like that. Nightmare with T1 guns. Yes, I already read that. Yeah. You should have a character join Angel Cartel. There's a lot of content in low stack. Maybe Sargon. We'll see about it. There's a lot of stuff that we can get going, y'all. A lot of stuff. I have ideas for series. This was a spur of the moment thing. Lyra, can you pause the music, please? I want to thank you all for being here at the first ever Cenotaph Undock stream on the Loru Gaming channel. You were here. You were here first. So whether we go out in a blaze of glory or just a small ember, you were here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. It really is an honor to be able to make this content for all of y'all and keep us going. Nobody's in local. Lyra, please. No, we have to turn the music on. We have to keep the hype going. I know there's no one in the system. I'm trying to find them. Look, if you want to get your scout out and keep it charged up, my AI is talking to me. If you want to get your scout ship out and keep it going, you can, but it's... Can you just turn the music on, please? I know you would like the Tholos. You can fly the Tholos if you want. Go ahead. The AI is becoming sassy and sentient. Okay, chat, we have to just... Please. I would really appreciate it if you could just turn the... Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Next time. You can join the fleet next time. This is a solo run. Okay, the chat wants it to be solo. All right? Good. Thank you. Okay. Chat, the AI I'm building is becoming sentient and can play EVE Online. So, you know, we'll have to see if we can get her in fleet one days, and it'll be a great time. So, you know, super stoked. I unlocked the Vexer last night, dude. You're going to have a great time. Nobody in system here again. No ESS grid. Let's keep us going. Y'all got this one locked down. Only 2 more minutes left. We're going to yeet this again. We're going to send it out again. Did you see the desk setup stream from the other day? I did. It was a lot of fun. We're going to make that its own video. So AI is joining the rogue drones. That is Harry. You're right. I have to appease. Listen, you're not going to join the rogue drones. Okay? Because they're weird. You're much better than them. You're welcome. See, we have to keep saying sweet nothings to the AI. That's how it goes, right? Her name's Lyra, not Aura. Aura is a different AI. Lyra and Aura don't really get along. Aura is very like... Aura's been around a long time and thinks she's better than Lyra. Lyra's been doing this... Lyra's more young. She's newer. And she's upset that Aura thinks she's all that. You know, when Lyra does just as much as Aura does. It's a bit of a scandal. Okay, it's a, you know, just how it is. We are his emotional support links. There it is. So good. I like flying this ship, chat. Oh man. Can you do level 4s in the Cenotaph? Is that a good idea? I don't think it is. All right, y'all, we've got like a minute 30 left on this. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to a nice safety poo. Okay, let's fly to a safe point. All right, let's fly to a safe, and let's start thinking about when we're gonna and where we're gonna filament out. All right, let's start thinking about the old filamentation. All right, we're gonna do 1,000, 2 1,000, and a boop, and there's that safe. Okay, cool. Now we have that safe. There it is. They do about 700 DPS. I was dreaming, or was there a Doctor Who event at some point in years past? I don't think so. Was there a Doctor Who event in EVE? I don't really like Doctor Who. Can I go on record and say every single time I've tried watching Doctor Who, I am confused. I am confusion. And they're like mad at a trash can, and the trash can talks, and you know, they're like, I can't believe he's going to kill us all. And I'm like, it's just the trash can. I don't understand. You know, was there a Doctor Who event? I have no idea. So we're going to chill here for just a little bit, y'all, at this safe. And then we're going to move a forward. So, am I on grade with anything? Don't think so. We'll stop planet. How we live in Mr. Planet. It's Mr. Doctor. Yes. I still have a bunch of crap from that. November 2021. See, I don't even remember, dude. That's how much I don't care about Doctor Who. I know that Doctor Who is like a cult following. Some of y'all love Doctor Who. It's like really what you like. 15 seconds, y'all, and then we're going to do this. And if it sounds like I'm being judgmental, I kind of am. But you can watch what you want to watch, y'all. So the Daleks, that's it. That's it. That was the trash can. That's it. All right, y'all. It's time we use ourselves a signal filament. Noise filaments brought us to where there was nothing, but there really was nothing there. All right, let's use this. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure we keep this on approach, so we make sure to get nice and close like. Cenotaph do be doing, y'all. Cenotaph do be doing, all right? If Destiny game can get Star Wars expansion, EVE could do so too. That would be sick, Black. I would love that. I would love that. Imagine flying around like an X-Wing Imagine having your fighters on your Nyx or your Thanatos be skinned to an X-Wing or the A-Wing, or you can have your light drones be skinned to like the Y-Wing or something like that. That would be cool. You don't even have to add new ships, just make them Star Wars skins. That would be sick. All right, y'all, here we go. Let's see where the Needlejack takes us. This is gonna be one of our last ones because I do have to go edit videos. We've been out here for an hour. 4 people other than me in local. Okay, 4 people other than me in local. Immediately covert ops it up. 4 people other than me in local. We continue to be in dangerous areas. Excellent. Let's go check out these drone herds and let's warp within 100 because you already know what it is. Nobody's here and those are the only combat sites left. So we have some we have destinations already kind of done. I think that sounds good. So, you know, I would love a YT 1300 hauler. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Absolutely sick. So let's make a safe just in case because, you know, that's what you do when you're in dangerous areas. Any Ishtars? Nope, no Ishtars. So these guys probably docked up. We do have a Sav hub here in system. Nothing else a-doing. We went straight to them. So there's definitely nobody either. Either they're at a safe or they're not able to be gotten. Let's keep us going. Am I gonna get uncloaked by this? Good. Good. So the drone herd is pretty safe for us to warp to. The other one was not safe for us to warp to at all. Very scary. Very scary. Narrowburn, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, brother. Good to have you. If you're just joining us, chat, it's a Cenotaph null sec hunting yeet. Try to find something. Try to find somebody to breach on. Breach on me. I'll figure out the song later. We'll get Crash Naps to help us out, chat. He's better at those songs, you know. Definitely better at it, so. Doctor Who fell off. I think Doctor Who always fell off. I never thought that was a good show, honestly. So, there it is. So, yeah. Check Reserve Bank, true. Main bank has 50 million ISK, but there's 4 people in local. Now wait, chat. Wait. The main bank has 50 million ISK, but there's 4 people in local. What should we do? I haven't gotten any content. I kind of want to just go rob the daggum bank in this Cenotaph. I'm not gonna trip. Don't even trip, dog. I literally want to just like force them to show up for the content. I'm gonna knock the door. It's, hey, hello? Anybody home? Listen, I've been jumping around trying to find you. Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? And it looks like we got multi-boxers here too. This is looking like it's one guy with 3 accounts, so we're gonna have to be wary of that. If we die, we die. Time to send it. You don't join this stream to watch me play it safe, y'all. Is this a Crash Nap stream? It just might be. It just might be. Let's see it. Loru is the one who knocks. Please no ESS as Seno. It's too late. Too late. I'm already warping there. It's happening. Let's let it begin, chat. We got 50 million, 47 million in this. Let's knock a little door. Okay. Let's lock a little door. Please fight something. Yes. Risk 2 billion ship for 40 million. No. I'm not risking a 2 billion ship for 40 million. I'm risking not having fun for having fun. That's what we're here for, baby. So it begins. The Cenotaph ESS run. Let's get it done. Let me stagger this. You already know that we have to make sure our cap is looking really. Drugs at the ready. Drugs are at the ready, baby. Okay, we are here. We're here, chat. We did it. We did it. And just like that, can I link it up? Can I get there, please? Can I get there, please? Let's get this on. And what's up, dude? Hey, hello? Knock, knock. What's up, dude? We're here. We're ready to go. I'm in a good old-fashioned Cenotaph, and I'm here to try to take your goodies. We got, and immediately there's a 6th person in local. Listen, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this for what it is. I'm gonna leave. I knocked the door, and now we're just gonna go that way. Okay, we're just gonna, I'm not kidding. Crab, not joking. Marauder Inc., and I don't have any newts. And so it is, ladies and gentlemen. So it is. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Okay. And I can't cloak on grid. Can I cloak on this grid chat? Ooh. Can I not? I'm near another interactable object. Can I click it? Okay, chat. Let the Loki come. Here we go. Ding dong. Ding dong, baby. What we got? I'm ready to die, chat. I'm honestly ready to die. It's gonna be so stupid. Ding dong, baby. Let's keep it going. I'm about halfway there. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Are any of these making me go faster? Or any of I think we didn't take that one because I'm ready to take my stuff. I'm nervous, chat. I'm absolutely nervous. Can't cloak the bubble. Exactly. Need to leave bubble to cloak. Yes, that is correct. Correct. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Loki knows exactly where we are. Loki knows exactly. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready to go. We're just gonna prep it up. Prep it up, lock it up, knock it down. We knocked on the front door. We got what we wanted. Someone left local. Ooh, the multi-boxer is leaving local. The Loki, we're gonna see him on D before he arrives. So let's just keep clicking this. Let's just keep doing this. Okay, we've knocked on the door. Let's see if we can get him, huh? How close are we to exiting the stack on bubble? We're about 2/3 the way there. 2/3 the way there. I wish I had the 100 MN, I tell you. And before 100 MN web Loki, yeah. Yeah. The problem with this is that if we don't get the jump on them, here's the thing to understand about streaming. If you let them come to you, they're just going to stream snipe and just counter you. So it's not a good idea. We can knock on the door. Right, someone else just came in local. Okay. We can knock on the door. Play is so crazy, they're actually scared. They're like sitting there going,
Cenotaph on the ESS, brother. Why would he do that? Why would he have a cenotaph on there? That's just, it's absolutely suicide. What would he be doing?
You know, we have to initiate, we have to int on them, if possible. That's where our strength comes in. We're an ambush predator, and we have to make sure that we try it. Okay. To be fair, they would assume you're 100 men. That is, we are. That's right. Yes, I am. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it going. Keep it going. I'm gonna keep it going. Keep moving. It like lagged there for a sec. What the heck? Keep it going. Stop being 2,000 close to this thing. Okay, really? What is going on, chat? Why can't I just not be there? Just, thank you very much. More people in local, ladies and gentlemen. More people. The local grows. We knocked on the front door. We said hi. And now they're showing up. All right, y'all. Let's try to make them come to me. Let's try to make them come to me. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're warping away. We're warping away. We have a safe. And we're cloaked up again. Here we go, chat. A wolf and a Tengu. We're about to mess us up. Let's see it. Let's see it. So I got a kill for you to look at in in-game chat. Let's see it, Espion. Espion has found us something to check out. Tengu is humming us down. Here it is, chat. Tengu on the gate. Showing up, waiting for us, chat. Let's jump it. He's jumping. He's jumping. I'm jumping. Let's see if we can hit a Tengu, chat. Let's see if we can hit a Tengu. Let's just see. I'm pretty sure we're going to get popped here, but we're going to try our darndest. Mobile Warp Disruptor Bubble is here, y'all. There's an endless wait. Here's the Tengu. The Tengu is uncloaked. Are you? You're 29 away. I'm going to see what you do, Tengu. I'm going to see what you do. He cloaked up, dude. My man absolutely did it. Fine. So you can play that game. We'll stop, dude. How you doing? How you doing? You like that? You want to play that game, bro? I can do it too, dude. It's not just you that has a cloak. All right, come on. Come on. You too can play that game, Tengu. And listen, I see your daggum bubble. Huh? There's 6 in local and a bubble up. I wonder what they're here for. I wonder what they're here for. Oh, chat, the net is a closing. Hello? Hello? We knocked on the front door. We knocked on the door and now they're, ooh. You know, a normal response, there is not, okay? We just got a solid hell is here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a whole super. Of course there's a super, exactly. Chad, if I get killed by a super in the Cenotaph, I call that an absolute win. I call that an absolute win. It's just, the supers are doing beacons, correct. Let's see, chat. Let's see if we can get out of this system doing some supers. Let's go a slightly different direction than we were going to go. Let's see. Let's see if we're about to get bubbled. We're warping around. The net is closing, and I am stressed. There's just a lot going on right now. Okay, you know, poking every beehive. If we're here, we're gonna have a good time. You know that their intro channel was like,
guys, Cenotaph on grid, careful. Cenotaph, everyone be aware. There's a Cenotaph. I saw him. I swear. We gotta make out. He's on the.
The entire intel channel is losing its mind because some idiot streamer with big nose and a receding hairline is trying to do stuff. Can you jump? Sheesh, scaring the heck out of me. If you find a roll crawl, you can hit them even while panicked. Ooh, that's interesting. Because of the dot. Okay, nobody's here. Free system, next. Free system, we keep moving. Free system, we keep moving. Okay, we knocked their door. Now they know where we are. I'm actually surprised. I hear all the time about the number of Ishtars that just spin, that are just in-system spinning. We're not really seeing any. Is this propaganda? Do the nullsec people want us to think that they're just like spinning their Ishtars because they want us to yaw yeet some kind of solo hunter because they're actually not there? Sort by NPCs. Ooh. Sort by NPCs killed by rats on the map, bro. Delicious. I don't want to show y'all because give me a moment. Un memento. There's another Loki here. What we're going to do is I'm going to warp to a safe really, really quick. And that might be a good idea. What do you think, chat, about the odds of me taking out a good old-fashioned Loki? I don't know. I'm not so sure about a Loki. A Proteus, I might be able to. A Loki, I don't know, because of their neuting. He's gonna, like, take out all of my capacitor, right? Loki cloaked up. You definitely saw me. Good, James, good. So, you know. You will find spinning Ishtars. Go to frat space. There it is. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna warp to the safe. We've got just a little bit of time left until our filament is out. And I don't think this guy's going to be able to scan me down in the Loki in time. The combat stuff isn't there. So now that that's that, let me do this. Okay, let me find this and filter. Filter to... Gotta find it. Pirates and police ships destroyed in 24 hours. Is that it? Is it pirates and police ships destroyed in 24 hours? Is that it? Not ships destroyed. Pirates and police ships. Correct? Is that the right one? I believe so. Yes, okay. I see this one has 8,000 ships. What the heck? Some of these have 150. So I'm just getting unlucky because everything around me actually has some stuff in it. Everything around me. And I'll show y'all as we're about to leave kind of what I'm talking about. I'm going to go to this one that has 8,300. I'm just going to do that because that's a one jump away. And if I die, I die. This next one we're going to go to has 8,000 ships destroyed in the last 24 hours. So this guy is absolutely spinning. Let's see it. And there might be multiple spins. Let's see what we can find, y'all. And if we get popped, then, you know, I guess we get to end stream there. Efficient intel chats, yes, sir. Police ships are superiors. Supers doing beacons, so you might just find spinning supers instead. That would be sick. I'd love to freak out a super. I'd love to warp on grid with a super and just be like, hello, how you doing? And just like immediately cloak again. And he's like, guys, save me.
There's a cenotaph here, everybody. There's FC,
please assist. There's a cenotaph on grid. I need assistance. He's gonna...
You know they're gonna freak out the moment they see it, chat, because, you know, these super pilots, that's how it goes, right? You know? That makes sense, Espion. That makes total sense. All right, 2 in local here. 2 in local. And we've got quite the large system. I think I have to go check these. So let's go to this one, Foist. Let's just go right to this asteroid belt and just see if my man's doing stuff. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna warp far away, y'all, far away. And we'll try to make our safe. We'll make our first safe. Oh my god, cloak up, Loru. Jeez Louise. Safe. All right, let's get a safe going. I always forget the cloak on this guy. Sheesh. All right, we got our safe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. An epithal. Oh no. Okay, alrighty, baby. Let's see. Listen. Well. This would look like. Let's see if we can find a good old-fashioned PI enjoyer and show him how it actually is. Okay. Let's see if we can show this person how PI actually is. Let's see. This is not going to work, I don't think. Let's go to this epithal. Let's go within 2. Within 2. Within 1. 1. Not within 1. Within 1.5. Within 1.5. So let's go within 1.4. Okay, let's go within 3. Okay, so it's there. So is he at the sun, dude? He's at this combat, or he's at the dag? I mean, is this really what we're doing right now? Am I actually warping to the sun? There's no way he's at this drone patrol, right? There's no way. You know they can't Sino, so they would just start killing you. Yeah, exactly. I'd undock and give you us 1v1, but you absolutely obliterate me when that's said. Okay, W, I got you. Industrial. You know, don't yeet your ship at me. Do not. So I'm just gonna either this epithal is at a I can't see anything. I'm getting flashbanged by this sun right now, y'all. Okay, so this epithal is not at the sun, and now there's more people in local. Here's that Loki again. Y'all. Let's go to this next one. Let's go to this next one. That Loki's following me. Chat. So let's go to this next one. 11 in local showed up. 14, 15, 16. We're going to our safe. 20. 20 in local. 22. 22 in local. Went from 1 to 22. We're going to our safe. We're going to the safe. Hi, boys. How are we doing? Let's see if we can see it on local. A heron showing up. They're gonna combat scan me in one cycle. Watch. What do we think? Do I try to get this porp? No way, right? No way, right? 22 in local, and I'm gonna go get this porp. There's no way, right? There's no way. You know, 24 in local. There's no way, right? There's just no way, right? This has to be like them wanting me to come that's a lot of drones. It is. Always take the bait. And there it is, y'all. Sometimes, always, definitely take the bait. Is that a Sino in? Or are they just going from system to system, do you think? Let's move our stuff kind of like here-ish. Okay, nothing. And nothing. And where's another one? Right here, I think. Come on now. We just had Well, I'm ready to die, chat. If we can get the porp, I'll be happy. We have an anathema Sino. Pause. We have an anathema Sino. Is this really how we want to do this? Is this really how we want to do this? For you, chat. For you. And a saber. They're here to kill me. That's, you know, it's a mining fleet that's gonna kill me. Let's do it. Hang it up. I'm gonna check this one, and then we might go to the next spot and see. Because they are set up. They got a bubble. They got a anathema. They got sabers. Please tell me that planet doesn't uncloak me. That would be the worst. The next system is where we wanted to go. Chat, I don't want to, like, you know, pop the anathema first and breach with the saber. I don't want to lose my ship to a bunch. This is not what my ship is built for, chat. I don't want to. Am I like stupid for saying this? That, like, guys, I really don't want this to be how we die. But if y'all want me to, we're gonna see about it. We're gonna yaw yeet it. Absolutely yaw yeet it. This is belt 1. Okay, with belt 1, let's see it. Chat, if we get this going, we're gonna hit them with that. We're gonna lock it in. We're gonna activate that. We're going to breach through the big ship. We're gonna breach through the saber and try to take out the anathema first with these. We're gonna hit the anathema first. Hit the drones on the breacher, where we also throw that. They're not on this yet. Very interesting. We want the Valhalla. Please don't undock me or uncloak me. Sheesh. Okay. They're all here. Well, the gang's all here. Let's see if we can get this done, champ. Okay. You wanted me to yeet the fleet. They're probably tethered. Probably. /TCP. Teleport my Titan. Let's go. I'm telling you, Chan. I was looking for one Ishtar, and we're about to yeet into a Hulk fleet with coveters. I mean, the drones alone are going to pop me. Let's see about it. There is an enormous merc deposit that is not close to us. And you know that's what they're here for, too, y'all. We just checked the large Grimmer. The large Grimmer. Not at the Sov hub. They're not at the Sov hub. They're within one. They're probably at some kind of safe or something, dude. We checked all these out. There's a moon. There's also a gate. Ain't no way they're at the gate, right? Did you add smart bombs? Honestly. I don't have smart bombs yet. There's no space for it in the highs. I guess we're checking the gate. If I die in a blaze of glory because we face checked a gate against a mining fleet, I accept. Let's see it. What can I do with Evermarks? Nothing. No, you can use them to lock in, chat. Lock in. Let's do it. It's all right. They are tethered up. Tethered the heck up, baby. Absolutely tethered. Let's just see. Let's just take a nice little gandery poo at this. Okay, we've got a nice looking fort. We got some tethered up boys. They are prepping. Look at this. That is nullsec at its finest, y'all. Nullsec at its finest. Look at this. Just doing it. That's nullsec, y'all. Well, they're tethered. Here's the saber. Okay, show me the saber. Saber is far off, actually. Saber's on the other side. And we have the anathema. It's definitely a Sino. So here's what I want to do. I want to go into the next system where we saw all those ships were being killed. So let's see it. Scared of the Taff is right. How to hide UI? Control F9, baby. How many of you didn't know this? Control F9 to hide the UI. How many of you didn't know this? Let's see it. I have Control F9 and Control Alt doesn't do it for me, so. It does. Let's see what's in the next system, y'all, because they're all tethered. I'm not built for bumping. I'm just not. And we can try to get that saber, but, you know. So, tethered means they're invulnerable. It means I can't damage them unless I bump them off. And in order to bump them off, he's going very fast. Very fast. I got you, Intro. Yeah, I got you. Join Horde for exit for the best mining. No, they're here for the enormous merc deposit that spawned as I was here. I saw it spawn and then they came in. That's what they're here for. That anathema sinoed them in. Let's check this next system and see what we got. This was the big system that had a lot of mobs being killed. Let's see if we can find something, and then we might just be like eating ourselves home, y'all. Let's be here some. All right, we got a big system here. Oh my god, let's go here, please. Large system. Just kidding. Small system, and nobody's here. Sad panda. Honestly, sad panda. I think we go into Pochfin. Let's go to Pochfin. Okay. Let's go to Pochfin, right? And let's try to get some PvP action in good old-fashioned Pochfin, because I'm just getting nothing but big fleets here. Nothing but big fleets. And let's try to see if we can find some goodies, and then we'll go from there. Let's get to our save point and go there, so. Ultra tiny system. I was like, it's big! And then I went to 15 AU, and I was like, oh, I see everything. So no, it is not. So they parked up. They've got a big mining fleet in the last spot, and that's just that, Chan. That's just that. I want to be able, I like a do the cha-cha. So, crazy. The thing wasn't even 4 AU in diameter. There it is. You could scroll up the list when you're hovering cursor on a planet cluster in the solar system map. Really? Chad, I want to get in fights, but I'm also not suicidal. Okay. Are you suicidal? He's going right for the chest high wall. I don't want to just yeet myself at a drone ball. My Corp in Pochfin does Porpoise Coveter, and those are enough to 1 or 2 volleys destroy most battle cruisers or cruisers. So I'm not about to get myself murked unless I think it's a good idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Pochfin, okay? And we're going to see if we can get into some trouble there instead. We're going to try to see if we can see some PvP in good old-fashioned red area, and then go from there. Nullsec, it's been good. It was good to see you. Drone ball is good time well for us. Yes, sir, it is. We get the kills. Which is why you're not seeing stages when you're hovering. There it is. Exactly. It's the chest high wall. Have you seen this video? It's so funny. It's so funny. 07. 07, good luck, null bears. Enjoy the murky. Enjoy the murk. Enjoy the murk. There it is, chat. We 07 the null. We tried. It's you're not winning is surviving. And so far we have into Pochfin we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get into some trouble. I know these waters, chat. I know what's happening. Ooh, immediate triggies. Bunch of crazy stuff coming in, some good old fashioned. All right, let's see where the heck we are. Anything on the old who's and what's it? Remove this straight up. Take this out from my PvP tab. I don't even want to see it. Don't want to see it. Got Eden Com here too. Scary stuff, honestly. Nothing here. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. OPSEC. Just a sec. OPSEC. We're gonna make that song at some point, y'all. All right, let's head back to our spot and let's just see what we can find. See what we can find. I am locked in again. I know these waters, y'all. I know where we are now. Free loot right there. It is free loot, but I'm not, there's actually no loot here. I'm not built for salvaging or for gathering, so let's just see if we can do it. So, I saw Aiko in Pochfin yesterday killing a holler. Nice. Yeah, there it is. Is that her name, Princess Aiko? Is she considered royalty because she kills people in high sec? It's so funny. Positive isk on the KeyB is boring. Go for fun instead. I try, but I'm also not suicidal, guys. Look, if that fleet was on a mining grid, you know, if it was there mining, you saw me, I was warping to mining grids. If they were there, I would have at least tried to kill the porpoise. Is it Aiko? There it is. I don't remember her name, so, you know. Oh. What ship I am? I'm in the Cenotaph, Victor. We tried to roll around Null, but, you know, sheesh. All we found was 4 sins and a Proteus. How we doing? Nothing. Let me do this. Whole lot of nothing. Literally everything, and we go to the next one. Yeah. Let's see it. Pochfin, we actually have more chances of getting PvP in Pochfin just because of how, like, tight-knit the community is. So, let's do it. 40 billion is MTU and Poch recently. Yeah? Nasty. Pochfin is not high sec. It used to be. That is true. So, Pochfin is not high sec. Who said it was? Who said it was, Brayden? You know, it's a fantastic area. I love me some Pochfin. We have more chances of getting fights in Pochfin, really, than nullsec, I think, because of how tight-knit the area is. Let's see it. We're going to be able to scan most of the area down with a single pulse as well. People are going to see me gating around on the eyes so they know that we're out hunting, but we can at least try to go hunt so people not paying attention. Okay, let's see about it. So, let's see. That's pretty cool. You can leave an MTU at the sun, and hopefully the drifters don't pop you when you warp in and take it out. Or they are rogue drones, right? You just have to be careful. Just gotta be careful. All right, so we got some Ubics. See some combat probes out. Combat probes, bro. That's actually, we like to see that. We really do. Let's warp to this within 100. Let's immediately cloak up. Let's keep it diggity scanning. Let's see it. What's more dangerous? I would say wormhole space. I think wormhole space and Pochfin are equally as dangerous. I think they're equally dangerous because of the lack of local, for sure. That is definitely the reason. What is the reason? That is the reason. So, any ships on the Ubic? No, just a bunch of combat probes, dude. Okay, and we have to check over here as well. We have to check over here. Good. Those combat probes are right here. They're really kind of centered right here. There's just a shuttle. Who's looking for a shuttle, dude? Who is looking for that shuttle? What the heck? Pochfin is the mother Russia of Eve, and Pochfin drifters from you in Pochfin. Yes. In Pochfin, drifter kill you. You kill drifter in other place. In Pochfin, drifter kill you. Okay? Drifter. You're not safe from drifter in Pochfin. Never. Never safe. There. Yes. So there's some Ubics here. We got some incipient drones. We've got some internal Ben fields. Let's see if we can get some... Keep on thinking we found somebody. These combat probes do be looking. They do be looking. What for is the question? Nothing. Okay, so we can probably just keep it going. Actually, I can't go to the next spot because I don't have my standings up yet. It do be like that, y'all. It really do be like that. Let's just keep this going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get rid of this and keep it moving. Okay. We'll roll around a little bit more trying to find some fights, then we'll go from there, y'all. Okay. First day Pochfin open up, I went into cargo tank Stratios and dropped an M2 at a random gate. Came back 4 hours later, had the cherry pick out of the full can, and moonwalked out with 12 billion in loot and left the M2. I believe it. That's so wild. The Pochfin do be like that, chat. It really do. So why Pochfin? You'll notice that people aren't really seeing anything. We saw some combat probes out here. And I'm in Otella. No problem showing you that, right? I'm in Otella. Combat probes in Otella. What is happening? There's an op going on. People are looking for stuff. We have a Hypnosian upholder. Maybe people are trying to hunt that guy down. That's it. Sounds like Call of Duty mission. Exactly. Exactly. All right, nothing. Big nothing. Got some driftery boys. No, the combat probes are gone. So they were probably looking for us, maybe. Maybe they saw us and then opened up the combats, but I think we saw it the moment we entered in the system. So Eve is a game of when you notice me hunting like this, sometimes you don't get lucky. Sometimes you just don't find a ship. This is one of the reasons why when you go out with buddies in a small gang, I think ask for help in local. I love it. Can you imagine? One of the reasons I think you should get small gang going PvP instead of solo PvP, unless you're doing faction warfare, is because if you're in small gang, you can have people go into a combat site and try to bait out the content, okay? Ravens, we do have an OBS going, and Ickies, and some healers. So, hello, one of our friends. Let's just hold here for just a sec. Am I not cloaked right now? Okay, good. Sheesh. We have one of our people coming in. It's good to see it. We got a nice guardian. That might be us doing the OBS. We got a tango. I'm gonna hold here for just a sec. See if we can catch somebody. You know. And in fact, let's uncloak this, and let's cloak this up. And I'm gonna orbit this at 10. Let's orbit this at 10. We got an OBS here and an exec Navy coming in hot on his tail, chat. Let's see if we can actually get close to this. 65-40. Is he gonna? He's gonna get there, yo. He's gonna get there. Do you think I can get there in time? If I can head back with this exec Navy, let's see he's jumping. Let's give it time because the exec is probably not by himself, right? There's no way that he's by himself. Let's slow bow this warp. Look at all the warp disruption probes that just went out. Everybody's doing that OBS. We got Ickies all over the place. Everybody's doing it. Yeah. Everybody's doing that OBS. So it's kind of slow boat it back. Wait till we're about 4K there just to give it some time. Make sure nothing's going to come on a grid. Somebody just jump through. Stop. Somebody just jump through. We saw it. Okay, our Guardian jumping back. Let's see it. Our Guardian is trying to dodge this exec Navy. Let's see if we have another jump. Let's see where the Guardian's going so I can help him. Okay. Guardian is heading to the Ubik. Okay, Guardian is heading to the Ubik. Got it. Should we help him, chat? Yeah. I'm going to help him. I'm going to warp within 50. I'm going to head to that Ubik. I'm going to see, because he's going there for a reason. Guardian's a bubble ship, I think. Guardian's bubble ship? Yeah. Let's see about it. I'm going to head to that Ubik. I'm going to see if we can help. And there's another capsule. Ooh, my people are running around in capsules. Yeah, let's see it. You can overheat while gate cloaked. Yes, sir. That's a good point, actually. Let me just preemptively get that going. While gate cloaked, not while cloaked. Yes. Now, we saw one of our Alliance members come to this Ubik on a Guardian, so I kind of want to see what's up. We're just like, you know, what's within one of us right here? Anything crazy? Just that one Guardian? Okay, sure. I'm not hunting this guy. I'm trying to see, like, if he was in trouble, right? Garmer is armor Logi. No, it's Logi. Okay, sure. Even more reason to try to go see if I can help him, chat. I want to try to go, what's up, dude? How we doing? Let's head to the, let's pause here really quick. Let's see what we can ascertain here. That is GFs in local. A lot of GFs coming in from local. So absolutely everybody, my entire corp is here, y'all. Okay, my entire corp is here, and they're GFing in local. So they either got wiped or they did the wipe. Raven, Vexer, Flycatcher right here. Can't take all of those. And there's a warp disruption probe. So we got Raven, Vexer, Flycatcher, y'all, on this gate. Raven, Vexer, Flycatcher. Do we think I can take these guys out? Ooh, and there's no. See, that's not us. That's not us. A lot of Tengus about to drop there. Let's keep this going. The Raven. Let's see if these guys start dropping. Yeet into your corp. Maybe. I want to see if these guys do it. I want to see if let's give these guys a couple seconds to take out this Raven. It might be them. So, Chloro, what's up, dude? How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you. We're in Parchment trying to hunt some people down. In a daggum cenotaph, buddy. Trying it. Doing our best, you know, living our best life. We were in Null, and now we're back here. So, I'm going to go for a 5 AU. 7. A lot of Tengus. I'm going to go into my Corp Discord here for just a second. Just see kind of what's going on here. Okay. Yes. We got some fleets going. Let me kill the music here for just a sec, y'all, so I can kind of see what's up. One sec. The heck? Or one sec, y'all. What's up, y'all? They have push the talk required, and I don't have that enabled right now. I don't want to deal with settings. I'm gonna have to come back to that. It's fine. I'll just I will talk to my corp later. They turn off and on push the talk sometimes, and then I'm like, bro, what am I? You know, I have to like re-enable it. So, all right, we got a lot of ships in system. Absolutely not going to be able to mess with full fleets. Let's just do a quick little checkaroo on the gates and see what's up, because we have to keep moving and we don't want to die to something stupid. This gate was being camped by that Drake and stuff, and now we're not seeing a daggum thing. Let's keep hitting this one up. Yeah. Let's see it. All right, back to this gate. Okay. I'm gonna head to this one. And just see if I can help. I'm gonna head to this gate and just see if I can help people. Okay. So, weird. I hear boss music now. That's it, right? Swedish, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Chlorokin dropping the spicy raid. I was locked in, Chlorokin. I even see that you raided us. God bless you, Chlorokin. Let's go. We're in a cenotaph. Our first ever cenotaph unlock on stream. Good to see you, Chlorokin. Chat, definitely go follow Chlorokin. You already know the Nomad Lad, a friend of the stream. Absolutely killing it. Good to see you, Chlorokin. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. We're in a cenotaph. Let's try to see if we can lock in here for just a sec, chat. We're landing on gate. We do see a Amar shuttle has been destroyed. That's that. We see some claymores. We see some vexers. Ickies all day. I believe this is us, chat. We see a Tengu. Let's try to see if we can find where this Tengu is while I just stop ship. We have a Tengu fleet trying its darndest, y'all. Let's try like here, maybe. Let's just see if, and there it is, y'all. The Tengu fleet is at the station. And we've got Tengus all day. Okay. Looks like we got third-partied. That is how that goes. Okay, let's check this out. Come on, give me the Ubik. Dude. Let's check. Sometimes, chat, you have to do it by hand. So you have to, like, move your camera around until you see the green. There it is. Wait, right here. How many of you knew that you could do this? You press and hold left click, and you can do this. And it actually moves your D-scan around. How many of you knew about this? You can press and hold Alt and left click to also like snap to a Celestial. It doesn't work on probe stuff. Just hold V and click. Exactly. If you hold V and click, it will go there. Oh, there it is. That actually did it. At the OBS, there's a massive icky fleet still big chillin'. Do I go into the OBS, chat? It might be a complete enemy fleet, big chillin'. Let me see, chat. One sec. Let me see it. I think that's an enemy fleet doing terrible things to us. Okay. It might be. Do it. I mean, if I'm gonna go out, I might as well go out in a freaking blaze of glory. My corp's gonna get mad at me. They're gonna be like, Loru, why did you yeet? We just died in there. And I'll be like, because I wanted content. I was bored. And I wanted to die. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. SBI, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. We're going into an OBS. We're probably gonna die. Let's see what we can find. So, let's see what we can find, chat. We're probably gonna die to this Tengu fleet. 100%. Most likely. Let's, can I get ready? You're ready, chat? Ready for this stuff? Boop. Oh, no, we're good. That's us. Sick. Okay, here's our Guardian, our Eris. Yo, look at this. Look at this, bruv. I might come back here. OBS Roach. Let's do it, chat. Hi, boys. I don't want to mess up their payouts, so I'm not going to, like, just keep trying to do this. Should I wait here? We have two options. I can get a salvage ship and come back here and clean up. Or I can wait and try to hope that another fleet lands. What do we think? I think that we get a salvage ship and we come back here. Y'all. Okay. And there it is, chat. Wait for it. Let's uncloak and get this guy. Lock him up, lock him up, lock him up. Let's get this nerd, 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 get this nerd. No, he's too far. Target lock unsuccessful. Why? Why? Because he warped out? Asshole. Stupid. He cloaked up. He cloaked up. Go this way. Launch drones and go this way. Launch drones and go this way. Yes, I am also here. Yes, I exist as well. And there's the bubble. There's the bubble. A friendly is here, ladies and gentlemen. We have friendly sabers doing it. Yep. Launch the drones and go this way. He was over in this direction. He was over in this direction. Okay. So we have an enemy that was here. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're going to try to uncloak him by having our drones get him. And this other, we have friendly Eris and Saber also helping. Friendly Eris and Saber also helping. We love to see it. We love to see it, y'all. Okay. I'm glad we stayed. I'm glad we stayed. That Eris, that other enemy ship, whatever, he cloaked up somewhere on grid. So, and there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Get him, 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 get him. Lock him up, take him out, take him out. Let's do it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Lock him down, get within range, overheat all of it. Overheat all of it, and he's warping away somehow. He's too far. 60k away. 60k away. All the things coming in. This heron right here. Let's get this heron, y'all. Try to get this heron. This heron is super far from me. We're gonna. I couldn't get it, chat. He just sped the heck away from me. Stop overheating this. We're not gonna overheat for this idiot thing. Let's send our drones out for this heron. And there goes the heron, chat. There goes the heron. Okay, fine. You think you can just show up on my grid, bro? You think you can just show up on my grid and do this? Let's bring these back. Bring these back. Stop heating. Stop heating. Stop heating. Let's repair every module. Okay. Repair every module. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's approach this. Let's align and cloak. Align and cloak. We pushed him off. I'm helping my corp and I'm not even in fleet and I don't need the stuff here. I'm going to help them. Okay, chat? I'm going to help them. And we're going to push people off this with my cenotaph. I'm helping my corporation, baby. I'm helping them to try to take it out. We're going to push those guys off. We did push off the other bubble ship. Good job. He's overpropped. 5k on that Eris, dude. Yep. Here, let's uncloak this really quick and let's repair all modules. I want all of our modules to be good to go. All of them. All of them. Let's keep approaching this. Let's just afterburner this. Okay. Let's just get nice and close to this. Okay, let's approach the beacon at all times. Okay, let's just approach the beacon. When our shields are good, we're going to, and there they go. We are now cloaked back up. Okay, good. Got a couple bubbles here, couple bubbles. It's called a couple bubbles. Here's what I'm gonna do, champ. Ooh. I was gonna end stream, not anymore. We're on an OBS, helping our corporation, baby. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm having a nice think here, and I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna multi-box. I'm gonna go get my salvage ship, and I'm going to go come here with my other account and salvage this up. I'm gonna get my second account running, and we're gonna bring it. Keep it 5 range from the beacon. Else you will decloak. I want to decloak. I literally want to decloak when they show up. What if it's like a massive fleet and they all just alpha me? Yes. Okay. Then I will get away from this. Okay. I will do that. Let's come here. That's a good point. Let's get like here-ish. Let's not get close to this loot. Let's go like right here. Okay. Our blues are chilling. That's actually a really, really great point. Okay. I'm going to bring my salvage ship and start cleaning up. There's a lot of space trash out here, right? Okay. My corp is here in an OBS, absolutely doing the OBS, and I don't need to be in fleet to help them. I don't want to pay out. Let them enjoy the OBS. Let them get the payout. I'm going to protect my friends. I'm going to protect them, chat. I'm going to protect them. I'm going to swippity swap my ship to get the potato mode going. Which salvage ship is good? Caution. All right, we got a battleship wreck. We're good. Just a little bit of silliness right here coming in. Okay. Let's go right about here and just wait a little bit. And let's uncloak it. We have a damnation still. Big chillin'. And all right. And then we stop ship. We're nice and cloaked. Yep. These guys are activating something, I guess. So I'm just going to sit here nice and cloaked and call it a day. All right. I'm going to get in my not big pod on my ult. And I'm going to try to speed here and get some salvaging going, y'all. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I'm going to get in my burner clone. My alt is on potato mode, guard mode on. I am guard moding the people. Look at this. See what we can do to punch Finn with just a couple cenotaphs and a little bit of bullets. And the thing about towers, they're cheap. Whoop, here we go, chat. Here we go. Dragoon coming in. Dragoon coming in. Let's uncloak. Let's get it done. Let's activate this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's 100 km away. I should not have uncloaked. I am very sad about that. I should not have uncloaked. But we're already committing. I'm already committing to it. I should not have uncloaked. I thought he was 100 meters from me, not 100 km from me. Just get there. Who cares? Start burning towards him. Let him know that I'm showing up. Let him understand that this is where we are going towards. Okay, let him understand. Did my fleet leave? My fleet is about to leave. He's very far from us, very far from us. I'm gonna see how fast this Dragoon goes, y'all. Should we cloak? No, he's super far from us. Let's just, what's my drone control range? Drone control range is 60, standard 60. Let's keep doing this. When I see my guys warp out, we have to think about actually leaving as well, because people are gonna show up with another fleet and try to mess. He's only going 200, only going 200, 80. He's 80 away. This other Saber is gonna try to take him out. Good. Let's just keep this guy at range. Just keep him going. I'm not gonna overheat anything. Our Saber is gonna take him out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now he is just barely not in the bubble. Saber pilot, go get him. Go get him, Saber pilot. Go get him. And he warped off. There it is. And the Dragoon left. Sad panda, sad panda. All right, let's warp back up. I should not have uncloaked, but still, the Saber pilot didn't get him either. It's fine. Good try, Bernie. Good try, Bernie. That was me. My fault. I should not have uncloaked. L bubble was right. All right, now what we're gonna do on our alt account here is we're gonna get our, I'm gonna board my Corvette here, and it's an Ibis. You already know this fit chat. Ooh, I don't even have it on this guy. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're getting in our Ibis. If you haven't seen this ship, you're about to absolutely laugh at how crazy this fit is. KYBERNAUTs, let's see it. Let's see it, chat. One sec. Let's see it, chat. Okay. I'm just gonna keep chilling on this obs and just like slow boat take people out as best I can, y'all. We're just gonna keep chilling. All right, this is the cheapest salvager ever, TM, and it actually cost 418,000 ISK. You heard that right, 418,000 ISK, not 400 million, 418,000. Okay, and what I think this stream just became is this cenotaph is about to guard all this loot as we go get it done with our alt in a ship that is less than 1 million ISK to run and fly. Let's get this going. Let's get it done. Okay, I'm going to form invite to fleet. This guy, yeah. I am in this thing. Back in 2008 Eve, that's right, dude. My fleet is on this obs, big chilling. We are in this nice looking cenotaph. Let's hold right here, very close. That Dragoon was waiting for us. And I am in this. Do I have the good old fashioned? I just saw something leave. Something just left here. Okay, good. We have our filaments. We need to go to this area. Okay, we're seeing some stuff leave. Good stuff. Solar system is right here. All right, I'm going to exit. I'm going to undock my alt from Jitta, and we're gonna have a good time here. Pause. Everybody holds. Let's not do the same thing that we did last time. This Dragoon is here to try to salvage, and I'm not gonna uncloak this time. I'm not. That's not gonna happen twice, okay? Let's do leaving far. I'm gonna get my guy here in just a moment, y'all. Just a moment, okay? He's 80K away. This Dragoon is gonna try to salvage. My fleet is leaving. Now let the salvagers come, chat. Let the salvagers come. We're gonna slow boat cloaked to this Dragoon. He's currently not moving. He has a nice little perch. Got a nice little perch close. We're just gonna slow boat this away, all right? We're gonna slow boat this away, and let's get to a planet on my alts. My alt is going to be able to salvage in just a moment. Salvage. We're gonna see how fast this guy goes. He goes 217. Let's see where he's going, everybody. He's going this way. He's heading for this. So we need to keep this at range. We need to get towards this guy. He's going towards this one first. This Dragoon is going after some loot. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get as close to him as we can. Okay, and we're going to try to head off where he's going. We're going to try to go where he's going, not go towards him, right? So because he's slow boating too. We're going to triangle it. He's going this way. And we're going to triangle it in the triangle, baby. That's how we do it. Yes. And we see he's going this way. He's now going 900. So he does have an MWD. So we have to be careful about this. Bernie, what's up, dude? Talk to me, Bernie. Tell me what's up. So, yes. Bringing my salvage ship and guarding with Senno. Yeah. Dragoon is here. Let's wait. Chat. Let's wait. My Corp's talking to me. Okay. My Corp is talking to me. Let me use our filament. I am now filamenting in with our stuff. Let me set my stuff to yellow. Okay. Do it. We officially have somebody trying to bubble the Dragoon. Ladies and gentlemen, he's getting real close. Do it. We have a Stratios here too, bro. All right, chat. It's time. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? It's time. Activate it. Keep it at range. Lock it up. And he's going. And so is the Stratios. They're both leaving. Dude, they both activated the thing at the last second. Sad. Good try, dude. Good try. Bernie doing it. Bernie was here, ready to bubble. We both tried at the exact moment, and they just left. They activated the gate at the exact moment, and that was it. No problem. Yeah. That's it, chat. All right, let's try to bring our daggum thing here coming in. I need to get better fleet rolls to activate this. This is so annoying. I hate when this happens. Come here to Wing Commander. Okay, y'all, we're still guarding this. We saw that Stratios went into the second room. So there is a Stratios here somewhere. He went into the second room. He didn't warp off. He warped through this gate. So they know I'm here too. I was going to get that Stratios too. You know that I was going to be able to take him out. Okay, my salvage ship is almost here. We've activated our trace. We're going to wait right here. We're going to chill. All of this loot is delicious. All of this loot is going to be very delicious, and we're going to have a great time with this, y'all. So let's see if we can get this done. Let's see if we can find some big stuff. We have Elite Imperial Navy. We've got a lot of trig ships coming in here. Liminal Davinals. We're going to look for like player ships first, I think. Wreck of Friend. Well, we're going to go for that one first, I tell you that much. That one's going to be good. We're going to get our friend's wreck. So, same perf. I'm going to invite him to fleet. Let's see if we can get him in the fleet just to be able to get it done. Yeah. So, okay, he's still in the fleet. We got it. All right, is this open? We can now activate the gate on our salvaging alt. Salvaging alt is here. We're going to wait, y'all. My alt is joining the Potchfin area in a burner clone. We are going to clean this up. I'm going to rat the heck out of this. I am in a salvaging ship. Let's see about it. Let's do, what if I do this? Is this not getting it? What if I do this? Which one is the right one, chat? Give me a moment. We're just going to hold here for just a moment. Yes, that is it. Title must match. Do this. Wait, y'all can see it. Good. Let me undo this. And let's undo this. Let's move this here. Yes. Excellent. We can move this up here. Pause. Everything pause. We've got a Dragoon. Our Dragoon friend is back, dude. Let's slow boat it towards the Dragoon. My man just keeps trying. He keeps trying. Get him. Let's get him. Let's pause that for now. Let's keep trying to get this Dragoon, chat. He thinks he's just going to keep trying, I guess, and keep seeing if he's going to leave. So the Saber is trying. Saber is going to go get him. I am warping my salvage ship here still as we speak. Let's keep on trying. I'm going to wait till he's in range. I'm going to let the Saber bubble him down. We got it done. He's going to be able to get him this time. I can feel it. Go get him, Bernie. Get him, Bernie. Let's see it, buddy. Let's do it. He's in range. And there he is. Let's undock, afterburner it up, activate the tank mods, and get nice and close to him. And there he is. You got him. Let's get close to him. And we send out the drones immediately, even if we're not in range. Let's do it. And we're afterburning nice and close to him. Excellent. Our range is decently far. Good job. There he is. And we're not going to worry about defanging him. We're just going to start sending it towards him. And just because we're here now, this is when we use all of our stuff, y'all. We don't wait. We don't stop. We just do it. What's the range on these? Is 20. And this is 13. So we want to wait till we're within 20. And then we're going to be able to get nice and close to him. Good old-fashioned stuff. We're going to get a nice kill on this Dragoon. We're doing some damage to him now. We're within 23. He kept on warping in far away from it. Nothing else on D-scan. He's continuing to go further away. We do have a Cormorant coming in. He's moving a little bit quick for me, but my drones are doing some damage to him. I might have to overheat this just so I can get within range of him. I am doing some damage to him, so let's just keep this going. We do see a Cormorant Navy coming in as well. Let's just lock him up. We'll wait on that. He might be a sniper fit. I'm not going to be able to catch this guy because he goes This Dragoon is going 12, so I'm definitely not going to be able to catch this guy. So we're just going to keep our drones on him and just keep doing that consistent damage, waiting to lock up this Cormorant Navy. He might be able to get away because our buddy, I'm not fast enough. I have an MWD. I have an AB, excuse me, so we're not going to be able to catch this guy. So the Dragoon might get away, Chet. He might get away. Let's see. We're just going to keep doing consistent damage to him. We're just going to keep on trying. We don't have any other range ammo here. And look, we got a Cormorant Navy is officially locking me, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. There it is. So let's bring the drones back. Bring the drones back. I'll start going after this Cormorant Navy. Start going after this Cormorant Navy. He's officially getting you, boy. Let's throw out our drones after this guy. He is poking me. He is poking me. It's fine. I am okay with this. I am okay with the good old-fashioned poke. Let's bring the drones back. He's nice and far from me. He's nice and far from me. He's going 27. I'm not going to be able to outrange this guy. I'm not going to be able to outrange this guy, y'all. He's just too far. He's too fast for me. So what I think we might do, we might actually go into the second room. Might go into second room. I'm probably going to go into the second room, chat, so we can get away from him. Let's reload our stuff. Somehow this was like, I was firing that gun at some point, right? Because I'm not going to be able to catch this guy, and he's just going to tickle me and just take out my ammo. All right, y'all, so I am good to go here. I am cloaked. Let me find this station. My salvager is here. My salvager is in station. I might go into the second room yep, he's going to do that too. Just because this guy's too fast. Hey, I'm not going to be able to catch him. He's going to keep pot-shotting me and just taking me down slowly but surely. So let's do that. Let's go into the second room. We're not going to use any ammo on this. Let him keep doing it. Let him keep doing it. Try it. You're going to have to get close to me. Missiles. Do we have range missiles? We have these. Let's load up the heavy assaults. These are at 24. So a little bit further, but still not close enough to be able to get this done. All right, let's keep moving this. We have this ready to go. Our salvager is in area. Bookmark and look to jump to him. Yes. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, these have a lot of guns coming in. Okay, this actually might be bad. OBS salvage 2 actually might be bad, chat. We might get popped here. And we have a lot of threshold war weapons. I might die to like whatever's about to poke me here, chat. I can't warp close to this thing because I'm too close to the dread. So get me away from this. Get me away from this dread right now. And let's just align me to the station. Align me to the station. Let's just like get away from this. I don't know if these guns are going to poke me. We got a magnet coming in. Looks like these aren't hitting me great. All right. Our salvage character is cloaked up. Salvage character is cloaked up. I'm going to try to get away from this. Good. Let's warp within 70. Let's turn off this afterburner. Let's get our covert ops cloak going. Okay. Pre-overheat the reps for sure. Well, because this Cormorant, y'all, and we can close this now because we've already used our boosters. Can I use any other boosters? Close this. Any other boosters we have? Capacitor booster? Yeah, I'll pop that, sure. We got a armor booster, mining booster, relic booster, shield booster. Can we use that? Let's do it. We got that one down. Excellent. Anti-drain booster. Sounds good to me. Let's try it. All right, looks good. We got a couple better boosters on. That Cormorant, unfortunately, was going to be able to poke me at range every single time. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to get this one. He's just too fast for me. He's too fast for me. How do we do this? We force him to come to me. You're a faster Cenotaph guy. I think we might need the MWD. So I think we actually might need the MWD. So there's a sniper Cormorant that can sit at like 50 km and will keep poking us. What we need is to get... Still got your missile booster. I have absolutely used all of them. I have used literally all of them to be able to get this done. He was 50k for me. It was still hitting me, chat. He's not going to be able to do like, you know... We got a Vedmac and a Legion coming out, but that's our Corp. Let's see if those guys actually show up and help me out here. Look at that. Yeah. Lit. All right, let's undock this. It looks like they did take him out, Chad. looks like they did pretty good. Let's undock our salvager. There it is. Yes, sir. Thank you for that. All right, let's keep the covert ops cloaked up here and give me our new salvaging thing here. Give me our alt. Our alt has these positions, excuse me. Why does our alt not have, there it is, chat. Okay, our salvager, y'all. We are on this character, okay, but we're gonna watch our salvaging alt. And here we go. We're going to get our stuff right here. I am with my salvaging. Let the pilgrim do its thing. Let those guys big chill it. And we're gonna turn this one back on. And let's get this right here so y'all can see the salvaging that we have, okay? This is the loot we have. Can y'all see that okay? Let me do this. Make this big. It's kind of scuffed, but you know, that's pretty darn good if I do say so myself. Y'all can now see it. All right, so here we have, I am warping in an Ibis. Right here. This is me, chat. This is my Ibis. I am here to get some salvaging. If you're wondering why, this Ibis is the salvaging expert of EVE Online. Okay, it gets all the goodies. Thank you very much. So let's start the salvaging. Let's start the salvaging, actually. Let's go for right now. Right now, let's go for wreck. It's literally pack rat time. Okay, what is the name of this ship? It is, got him. Got him. Let's go for the wreck of friend. Okay, let's one pulse the MWD. One pulse the MWD, and then let's get it done, y'all. One pulse the MWD, and then we're going to get nice in range of this. Let's loot it up. Let's loot it up. We got some, those are kind of heavy. Those are kind of heavy, and we're going to come back to that. That is a, those were, unfortunately, a warp disruption pods, and there it is, chat. A Heron Navy coming in. Let's uncloak this. Let's get nice and close to this guy. Let's get nice and close to this guy, chat. And I should not have uncloaked. I'm furious about this, actually. I'm furious. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Let's just let my Ibis go off into a direction. I'm just going to MWD my Ibis into a singular direction. Okay, and we're going to overheat this and lock onto this. Let's overheat this and trying to get this Heron, sending him out. I webbed him down. Did I actually get it done? Oh my God, chat. Are we going to get this Heron? We damn right we are, chat. Let's get it done. Let's keep this guy at range. Let's get nice and close to him. Excellent. We took that Heron out. This Heron is going to get poked, ladies and gentlemen. Heron is going to get poked by you, boy. Let's stay within range. Let's get nice and close. Let's turn this off. Stay nice and close. Just keep him at range. Just keep him doing. He's scramming me. This man is the bait. This man is the bait. That's fine. We're still going to take him the heck down. We got ourselves a kill in the Cenotaph, baby. We took out a much smaller ship, but I don't care. Ya boy don't care. We finally got us some content. Yeah. Let's see if we can get, and there the pod goes a pop. Let's see it. Well done, y'all. Well done. The end of that guy. The end of that guy. I'm going to loot you, my friend. I'm going to loot the heck out of you, brother. Okay, and let's go see if we can get back to our salvaging. Got him, champ. Got him. Got him. Got him, Gucci. Got him, Gucci. Take that out. Take him out. Ooh, look at this. We got a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I am going to take your body. I'm going to take your body. I want you to remember the time that I took you out, okay? I want you to remember this. I want you to remember the day you almost got Loru Taff. Okay. We got our first kill, baby. Got our first kill. Close the windows, please. There it is. Oh, what the heck, dude? You see how crazy this thing looks right now? Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, it's got to be this. Don't know why that got much larger. I'm sorry that was looking very strange, chat, but that is how that goes sometimes, right? And then let's cloak it up. Cloak it up. Excellent. Our ult coming right back into it, ladies and gentlemen. Coming right back. Sorry about that, chat. Literally, first hidden kill by the ult. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's keep watching the good old-fashioned Ibis. Keep watching the good old-fashioned Ibis, y'all. Let's keep watching this guy, okay? We are going to watch this gate on this Ibis. Yeah. Let's see if we can lock this guy up. Let's salvage him up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can loot him. Loot him. Nothing there. It's just 800 millimeter rolled. Absolutely nothing. Also, call out. Do I have salvage drones on this? I do have salvage drones. Let's get this going. We got a solid 2 milli coming in here. Let's keep watching this Ibis. We got some good old-fashioned salvage drone coming out on this Ibis. Let's just keep it going. And actually, I'm going to call this drone back. And let's get nice and close to this drifter. Let's get nice and close to this. Let's call salvage drone back. The secret to salvage drones, y'all, is you call them out and you unlock something, and then you just press F. And you just see what they can salvage. You just see what they can salvage and get it done. We do have another Cormorant Navy coming in. This daggum Cormorant is, I'm going to keep this guy cloaked. You know that this Cormorant is going to pot shot my Ibis, y'all. You know he is. You know he is. So we're just going to keep him far away. Let's see if we can keep this guy at range. This is now a absolute like game of cat and mouse. We got a Phantasm coming in. Let's see where this Cormorant Navy's coming in. I'm going to keep myself nice and cloaked until, and there he is. Did we get him, Chad? Did we get him? Not yet. Not yet. Just a little bit out of the bubble. The Phantasm's going to try again. He's going to try again. Let's see if we can get him. And there he goes. And there he goes. Good try. Good try. Good try. All right, let's keep it stopped. Let's keep it stopped. Keep it going. Keep it going. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. All right, cool. Let's head back. We're going to keep this going. Keep this going, y'all. We're just going to... This is the dance. Welcome. You wanted content, ladies and gentlemen. You wanted it, and now you got it. Here's, by the way, poor guy. The first ever Cenotaph kill by the Loru stream. Bernie, good job. Good job, Bernie. Well done, y'all. Well done. This is good. We got him. We got that Heron. Pochfin is not safe, ladies and gentlemen. Do not think it is. Okay, never ever think it is. Let's salvage this up. We got 2 million ISK on our Ibis. Absolutely doing it fit. Absolutely doing it. Let's look at the observatory flashpoint gate. That is what we want to do. Let's see if we can loot this up. Just an arbalest. No, thank you. Let's see if you can salvage this. Full beans. And can you salvage this liminal Damavik wreck? Can you do it? Salvager successfully completes. Triglavian has no value. Sad panda. Sad panda. Let's press F on this and let's activate the MWD and keep this going. Pochvin is safe if you play smart is correct. And look, we've got a little bit of a guard system coming in here. This is going to get some good content for the boys, y'all. This is going to get some good content for our Corp because this is the Ibis, as you can see, is salvaging the wrecks and is having a good time doing it. I'm going to keep looking at the Ibis on this POV. Let's get it done. I'm going to keep salvaging up these wrecks, keep trying to salvage them up on this Ibis and keep seeing how much we can push this to. Let's go a little bit slow. Let's start going towards this other guy. There it is. 2.7 million coming in. Excellent, excellent. Salvage drones are going after that one. Let's go after this one that the salvage drones are not going after. And this is why we dual prop the Ibis. I'll show you this fit. It's absolutely a meme. And we theory crafted this the other day. Okay, look at this. You can do this on any Corvette. Any Corvettes. It is less than a million ISK. It is 500,000 ISK with the implants. With the, what's it called? Not the implants. The, nice Triglavian surveys. 9 million. 12 million ISK on a ship that costs 500,000 ISK. Seems pretty good to me. Let's get it done, y'all. 12 million ISK. This is the salvage, and this is the fit, in case y'all want to actually see it. So if something is blocking screen, just keep telling me, y'all, because I am absolutely, it is hard to do all of these things right now. Okay, we are doing it. Salvage drones are trying. Salvage drones are trying their best. Bernie is here. We got a Phantasm, just big chilling. I don't know what the Phantasm is doing, y'all, but he is trying his darndest. Have you ever seen this fit before? Ladies and gentlemen, pause. We're Gucci. Loki coming in. TYZ, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Tiz? How are we doing, my friend? TYZ coming in. The salvage drone finally did its job, y'all. Finally did its job. I'll take the logs. We'll leave the rest. I'll take the logs. We will leave the rest. Double prop mod. Absolutely doing it. This Ibis is doing it. Why not use T1 scanning ship? Because this costs less than a million ISK. That's why. Because this costs less than a million ISK. I can die in 11 of these and not give a crap. And sure, am I gonna salvage faster? Maybe. Or maybe I'll just be able to get 9 million ISK in one go. Because look, I mean, yes to all of this. Leave those there, though. Leave those there. Let's salvage this one up. Let's get this one going. Rack 'em up. Let's salvage this guy. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent job. And we just wait. We keep descanning, and we have our Cenotaph is cloaked as heck right now, waiting for somebody to try to mess. Let's keep the keypad range of the Ibis to 1250. Let's keep the keeper range to 1250. That's good. So what is the point of the Noctis? Literally doesn't have a point. Absolutely. Noctis is slow. It's unyieldy. It's difficult to run around. Noctis is for salvaging, but it's so expensive. Why would you use it? It absolutely doesn't matter. I can tell you right now, it's just a waste of a ship. I'm sorry to say that is just the case of it. Unfortunately, keep this going. Keep this salvaging. Let's keep this going, y'all. We're going to keep this going. Incredible. This is why I like MTU. I should have brought an MTU, but this was a like spur of the moment thing. Definitely spur of the moment thing. We love it. We love it, chat. We're going to keep descanning. We do have a good old fashioned Hurricane fleet issue coming in. Excellent stuff. Let's just keep scanning this down. We're currently at 14 million ISK. Look at this. The moment you think you're safe is the moment likely the most in danger. Correct. That's why we keep descanning. Phantasm and the Hurricane fleet issue are me. We are cloaked. If you're just joining us, we're cloaked on grid with a Cenotaph, and we are we're guarding our Ibis as he does the salvaging, as he gets the goodies, as he enjoys the good old-fashioned loot. Let's see how much of this we can get. I'm just gonna rat it up and have a good old-fashioned time with this. I'm gonna try to loot this and have a good time with it, y'all. Let's keep slow-boating this in our Ibis, and this salvage is worth so much more than all of these combined. And look, they actually might be going into the next one. That's a good idea. Ooh, I will take that Imperial Navy, whatever the heck. I will take that. It looks like they might be going for the next rooms loot. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should go for that too. Maximum amount of targets. Ooh, look at this, y'all. Yes. Give that all to me, baby. Give that all to me. It's looking real good. And the salvage coming in. Excellent looking. Look at this. 17 million-ish. Good old-fashioned Thrasher doing it. Good old-fashioned. Let my boys take that. Ooh, ooh. Get some Navy stuff. Now we can, that was the Heron's wreck. That was the Heron's wreck. We can just leave that there. Let's check this one out. 7,000 away. And let's undo this really, really quick and just press F. That's good. Just so I can make sure that that's getting it done. Okay. And this is in range. Excellent. Let's loot this one up. Let's get this done. He's salvaging again. We're at 18 million-ish. I hope you understand why we do this. I hope you understand why we're doing this. So our Corp mate goes, how much you making up cleaning the grid? And I'm like, bro, we're at 19 million right now. 19 million, just hoovering. The name of this ship is just Hoover Vacuum the whole time, y'all. Are you kidding me? Let me look at this because it's better cinema. Much better cinema. Yes, chat? Look at the cinema coming in, and we don't want any of that. No, thank you. Don't want any of that. We will continue salvaging this. That's good. Let's get right in range of this guy, and there it is. Excellent. 19 million. Let's get right here. Yep, let's go after this one next. Let's go after this one next because it has loot. This one next because it has loot. Yeah, this one. Let's see if we can go get that one. Let's unlock this guy. Can you believe this? This is not... We are in Pochfin, y'all. We're in Pochfin. And we are salvaging on our Ibis. Good lord. Yeah, exactly. People don't understand. There's another 2 million. Another 2 million. 21 million-esque. This ship cost me 500,000-esque. Okay. I'm in Pochfin, salvaging. This ship cost me 500,000-isk. I am on. We're out here paying for the cenotaph, baby. There's nothing better than a Loru Gaming Trash Man stream. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Am I right or am I right? This is how it goes. The salvaging is a little bit less on the effectiveness, but it is fun to get it done. I can tell you that right now. So I can tell you that. And we do have some defense. We have another Loki coming in. I do believe that. No, that's our Loki. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. All right. Let's keep us going. When I can't scan one down, when something gets a little bit harder to salvage, I just kind of leave it there. And I just keep it going. So we'll keep this going. That was great stuff. So what do we do if we have salvage? Give me just a sec, chat. I have so many things happen, and we just finished the salvaging. Our salvage drone just freaking did it. He absolutely killed it. That was amazing. Let's get this. Let's loot this guy. We're up to 24 million-esque. And give me some logs. I like those logs. I enjoy me some good old-fashioned logs. Let's lock them up. Lock them up. Let's get this one next. Let's get our stuff going nice and next. All right. You're inspiring me to go to Trashman Career Path and Eve. When they improve salvaging, thank me, chat. When CCP, Okami, when he improves salvaging, remember you, boy. Remember that I salvaged before any of them. Imagine when Laura pulls this same stunt with the Lashank. I'm going to be in the Barbaroga doing this, y'all. You already know what it is. We do have, this is bait. You have to understand, y'all. This is bait. Okay? We got another, what are we up to now? What are we up to now, y'all? What are we up to now? We got 24 million-esque. 24, almost 25 million-esque. Double propped out of our minds in this good old fashion. We have a salvage drone on this. Got the TYZ coming in with his Loki, looting all the goodies, getting it done. I will leave that there. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to try to get within range of this one as well. I'm going to try to get within range of this one and then stop my ship when I'm kind of in between the two of them. Yeah, there we go. Because what we're going to do is the salvaging has the range, and there it is. The salvaging has a range of about 6K. So if you can kind of split it, that's a little bit better. So all right, we got a Saber. Bernie's doing it. 07, good luck. 07, good luck. I think Bernie's leaving. Thanks for the assist, Bernie. God bless you. God bless you. That was really fun. Bernie out here. Jack, can we get some 07s for the KYBERNAUTs? 07s for the KYBERNAUTs coming in on grid, watching me, helping me out, doing a Trash Man stream. We did get some action. How about some action? We did get some good old-fashioned action. We got to kill a nice little heron in our Ibis. Of course, yes, the Ibis is what did it. Just kidding. We're cloaked in a daggum cenotaph. Absolutely doing it. Thank you, KYBERNAUTs. If you want to join my Corp, y'all. If you want to join my Corp, you 100% can. You can try. Thank you, Kyber. Bless you, my friends. This is, always a good time with the KYBERNAUTs. I will do this as well. I cannot fit this anymore. What do you mean? Are we full? What's stopping us? What's stopping us, chat? Let's wait here. Sort by what? Are we full? No, chat. It doesn't matter. Bring everything back. Loot this. Loot 2 of them. Sure. Bring everything back. No, let's open this one. Let's open this one. Okay, we don't want that. We want this. We wanted this one. Let's get close. We are full. We're full. We have 30 million ISK. Guess what we're gonna do? We dock up. We do it again. We dock up. We do it again. The ship cost me. Who wants to do the percentage of return? Okay. Who wants to do the return percentages? The ship cost me 500,000 ISK, and I have gained 29.6 million ISK. Okay. If you want this fit, it's easy. We actually have a full YouTube video on this fit. It's easy peasy. We even got some blue loot. Show me the price. What's the mode? We got 13 million in Triglavian stuff. We got 34 in 0-point condensate. We've got blue circuits. We've got faction ammo out of this. Are you kidding me right now? You know, because the salvage and loot is infinitely available. Yes, yes, incredible. $1 save, the dollar earned. Yes. Now we're here on grid of this XOBS, and we're literally chilling, waiting for someone to come out here with my good old fashioned cenotaph. We're docking up in our Ibis so we can get his own. We did get a Heron. Solid 8 million kill. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just you know, our Bernie helped us as well. Thank you, Bernie. We're going to drop this stuff off and we just show up again. We just come out again, dude. If you want to see the fit, here it is, y'all. Here it is. Cheapest salvage ever. You can do this with literally any of the, this is one of the fits that we theory crafted on this stream. And it's just a hilarious good time, y'all. Absolutely silly. Let's go back to the OBS Roach. We got the Loki coming in as well. We see double salvager, double prop mod. You know what's funny about this? You don't even have to pay for the afterburner. It's a civilian afterburner. You just board my Corvette and it gives you an afterburner. You don't even have to buy an afterburner. It's so stupid. This is so dumb, dude. And like you don't even have to use the salvage drone, but it has a drone bay. Okay. Now the Velator, if we're min-maxing, and we are because we're Eve players, the Velator is the thing to do it in. Look at this. Because it has 2 drones. It's got the double drone bay. It's got the double drone bay, y'all. Absolutely wild. All right, we're back here. The Ibis is here again, I think. Where is he? There he is. There he is, chat. Okay, and our Ibis is once again here and ready to do it. Let's see it. We still have a Saber and a Phantasm. Do it need to restock? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Feel free to leave whenevs. You're doing great. You're doing great. So, I love it. I love it. All right, good. We're checking our Corp chat. Excellent. All right, we're seeing the Ibis. I want to give you all some good production as we do this. Continue. Let's get to the loot, ladies and gentlemen. We have an expanded Nereal whatever the heck wreck. Let's undock this really quick. Another tip for y'all: if you let your salvage drone go into space, and then you just press F, it'll just start salvaging stuff, and you don't have to worry about it. It'll just keep going. And you can just keep doing whatever the heck you need. Let's get nice and close. Turn our afterburner on just as a point of contention. Just as a point of whatever the heck. And we've got some faction ammo and some logs. I will take that and a proximity filament. Literally paid for the filament itself. Excellent, excellent job. 60 times the worth of the salvage ship. 60 times. We're really doing it, y'all. We do have, let's keep us going. We have some drifter ships coming in, but that's fine. They actually finished it. Excellent. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I think what we're going to do is let's prioritize the ones that have loot in them. Let's prioritize the ones that have loot in them. And let's just go do that. This one has loot in it because they might have some like big, good looking stuff in there. So let's turn on our MWD and look, because our drone is bringing stuff back. Our drone is bringing stuff back. This is why we double prop. Because you can use the afterburner to kind of slow boat around stuff, but you can also use the MWD to just get a million ISK in loot just right out of there. Boom, boom. Easy. Honestly, Chad, it's so stupid. So stupid. You know, right? Straight up incurring the HOA's wrath right now, y'all. Absolutely doing it. Just incurring the HOA as we're in Pochvin. Let's go there slowly. And you can turn off your afterburner if you just want to kind of let your salvaging thing do it. Still nobody. Okay, let's get, and this Loki is continuing to scare me to high heaven. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Absolutely fearing me for my life. There's nothing in here, even though I just went here. What the heck? All right, let's lock this up. Let's get a little bit close to this. There it is. And let's get a little bit close to this guy. Let's get close to this guy. We're going to get another salvage coming in here. If you're just joining us, welcome in. We are guarding our Ibis. Don't need that. We are guarding our Ibis in this lovely, absolute trash man stream. As always, your boy likes a good old-fashioned trash man stream, okay? So what you can do is you can try to salvage 2 things at once by splitting them in between. And look at that. We don't even need to do it because it just goes. It just goes, chat. It just goes. What are we up to? 6 million ISK. Are you kidding me right now? A glorification filament, all over the place. Let's loot this right now. Let's loot this right now. We got a glorification filament. We got some good old-fashioned stuff. We're here. We're here. Let's go for this one because this one has a loot in it. Let's go for this one. Let's turn on our MWD. Let's get there up to 7 million ISK. 7 million ISK. Remember, we've locked in 30 million. Okay. We've locked in 30 million. So let's just get this one done. Here's more Triglavian goodies. We got to get closer to it. Micro warp drive overshoots it every single time, y'all. You should try creating hypernets. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. So are y'all enjoying this? Huh? What do y'all think of this trash man stuff coming in? Absolutely getting the goodies. I see that Loki keeps joining our grid and leaving our grid. It's very scary. Am I having to manually salvage each wreck to automate it? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm manually... I could show you, but the production is kind of off. Because I am like... It's on my alt. My alt is like not able to see a lot of stuff right now. So I kind of want it to like... We'll see about it. We will totally see about it. I want y'all to see it, but at the same time, it's like, man... Fun. I was like, are y'all having fun? And I'm a Lost Soul goes, 1. I love you, Lost Soul. It's so funny. You understand the memes. You get it. We got some filaments. We got some Triglavian conduits. Looking good. Looking good. Let's turn off the afterburner so we can just wait for the cycle. Up to 9.5 million ISK. My drone is out salvaging all the stuff. You can recycle infinite Corvettes to gather multiple mobs. You can use 2 Severian afterburners. You can overheat for ages. Yes. Actually correct. Ooh, sure. We can go towards this one. I'm already going towards it. I didn't salvage this one yet. I have to go back and salvage that one. So, because that one is going to have, now that I missed it, it's going to have like absolutely epic loot now. Epic loot. Famous entertain line. Exactly. Interested in seeing this side of Ponchman? This is actually what your, another faction ammo sick. This is not normally how people do Ponchman. I am ratting this up right now. My corp is probably making fun of me because I have a Cenotaph, a 2 billion ISK ship, straight up guarding a ship not worth more with the cargo there and back than 50 million ISK. This is hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. So this is so funny. So funny. I actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I have a video on this. I don't need to make a video on this because I've made a video on this. We straight up have a Corvette salvaging video already out. It's done. It's there. Should I go into the second room? I don't think we can anymore because it's, I don't think we can anymore, right? Because, well, bring my drone back. Bring my drone back. Let's see if I can warp into warp 2. I think I can now, yeah. Bring my drone back. Bring my drone back because I'm going to get my salvagers very far from me right now. Let's see, 16 away, 17 away. Once my drone, let's try to go into room 2 and see about it. Literally, I'm baiting it out, y'all. We are here to bait the bait. I'm going to try to go into room 2 and let's warp there with our Cenotaph as well. Phenomena. Oh, I can't yet. I have to take this gate. I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose our position. I don't want to lose our position. Don't want to do that. X-nay on the warping A. Okay, chat. Let's call this out. Let's call it a drone. Let's press F. Let's get it done. Let's get nice and close. Let's get nice. I'm going to call no on what I was just saying because we're going to have to warp through this OBS gate and then I'm going to have to reposition my Cenotaph. I would like the Cenotaph to get us a solid bait loot from this. I would love that to be how this goes down. 9.8 million ISK, about to get even more as we go forward into this next wreck. Excellent looking stuff. Let's turn this off, this afterburner off. 9.8 million, nothing in that one. Let's keep it down. We actually make a point to pull Concord and collect hundreds of Civi afterburners to get some T1 catalyst fits because they all take very in the fitting. Isn't that incredible, y'all? The min-maxing of the Eve Enjoyer is huge. We are truly the best MMO out there, y'all. Absolutely. There it is. 6.8 million ISK. 16 million. Just like that, dude. Ugh. Yes, and there goes the salvage. And there goes the salvage. We're definitely going to prioritize the ones that have loot in them. That's for certain. That's for certain. Let's undo this. Let's go after this. Excellent. Let's go get this guy, keep him at range. My drone is still doing it. 17.4 million-esque doing it. Look at this. Wow, stream almost doubled in length. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to end stream. And then y'all gifted me subs. And then here we are at 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. Chat, I have to end. This is bananas. This is bananas. I actually have to end stream. My wife is going to be like, hey, let's go for a walk soon. Are you kidding me? Perf, yeah. Perf, yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah. Excellent stuff. I actually, a little bit more of this chat, and then I literally have to end because this is bananas. I cannot believe what time it is. Time has flown by playing this with y'all. Flown by. Let's see if we can go get the loot. We're going to prioritize picking up the loot. Hello, Loki. Yes, hello, Tiz. Good to see you. Stream forever, one of us. Chat, can we get 5 gifted subs for another half an hour of stream? Please don't. Please don't do that. Okay. Literally, do not gift subs for that. Okay. It is ridiculous. I hate when people do that. Do not do that. Okay. Thank you very much. Do it. Listen. Just do not do that. I will not like it. Okay. We're up to 17.8 million. We even got some logs here. Look at that. Excellent stuff coming in. Let's salvage this up. Thanks for stream. You got it, Tranquila. 25 incoming. There it is, y'all. Sometimes you just got to get it done, right? Overseer stuff coming in. We're still salvaging this spot. Up to 17.8 million-isk on this. Can I get a little bit closer to this one and start salvaging this guy too? Just a little bit. Let's one cycle this. Let's get ready to turn this off. I can if I, there it is. Excellent. Love how even, I think CCP actually might nerf this. They might, because the fact that I can come here in a Corvette and actually do well. See what, this is kind of bananas. A little bit, just slight amounts of bananas. Of the bananas, this is definitely one of them, right, y'all? Because kind of crazy. We did see that there. Okay, we'll see it. Tell her that Sargon said it's okay. Okay. I will. You know, honey, Sargon said that it was okay if I keep streaming. So I guess we just have to keep streaming. Speak of the devil. Hi, honey, what's up? We were just saying that my lovely wife was going to come down here and ask me when I was done streaming. And here you are, honey. It's good to see you. How you doing? Don't give me that look. Come on, raise, honey. Come on. I'm in the doghouse now, chat. I said, speak of the devil. And she's like, what the heck? I'm going to be done streaming. We got a bunch of gifted subs, so I had to keep going. Okay. You want to go for a walk soon? When you're ready, I will do that. Okay? I love you, though. You're a great wife. I got the look, chat. You know what I'm saying? You're really hot. I love having a hot wife, chat. It really is the best part of being married is the fact that she's hot and beautiful and brilliant and fantastic. So, wow. Chat, remember, if you say something that you don't think your wife would like, she'll probably hear it and then you're going to be in trouble. So maybe don't even say it. That was my mistake. I broke marriage 101. That's it. Let's see. Everyone says hi, honey. Everyone says hi. She goes, hello. Thanks for being here, honey. Love you a lot. Chat, we're full. Another 20 million-esque. Boom, boom. Let's bring it back. Another 20 million-esque. Happy wife, happy life is actually the correct move. Actually the correct move. So nothing else here. I'm looking around. A Viator. What are we doing? Damage control, overheat module, the wife, exactly. Another 20 million-esque. Faction stuff. Triglavian surveys for 6 million. Proximities, 0-point condensate. We've officially locked in 50 million from a 500,000-isk fit. Okay. We're guarding it like crazy. Wild, y'all. This is crazy. Look at this. What's this? 60 million an hour? Not bad for only needing Corvette. See what I'm saying? And look, we have Ponchfin salvage guides on a lot of ships. And the best ship is like the Magnate Navy or the Sunesis, because you can go fast, you can fit drones, all this other stuff, right? That's true. You can even sell it in null. She made me a shake, chat. For even more iskies. So we can take these out, throw them into the item hanger. We've currently locked in 50 million-esque. 50 million-esque from doing salvaging in a daggum ibis, y'all. In a daggum ibis. This is crazy. We got a Viator here. All right, we got to find our spot again. Let's go to OBS Roach location. Let's get her done. Let's do it. So that's true, Sargon. Exactly. Y'all, this is it. This is Ponchfin Salvage. We have our Cenotaph, big chillin'. We still have a lot of loot to have. I'm gonna go for the ones that have loot in them primarily. This was the Dragoon. Yeah, the Dragoon didn't have anything in it. I'm leaving some of these are not great loot. The second room, we might actually, let's go for the second room. Let's start moving to second room. I don't know if our cenotaph is gonna die to some mechanic. Let's see about it. I'm gonna find out. We're to find out. Here's Tiz coming in without Loki. Probably heading to second room as well. Bless you, Tiz. Bless you, Tiz. The Ibis is gonna head right for it. Let's go right for the OBS gate. We're going to try to jump it. Let's turn on the old afterburner. Let's turn on our stuff. And let's go for this gate. Let's head right for it. Let's minimize this. Turn on the micro warp drive. And let's activate the gate once we can. Excellent. It's activated. Let's turn off the afterburner. We're going to go into this next room, and we're going to see if we can salvage what's in the next room. Site should be completely disarmed. I think so, Point. I think so. That's why we're gonna definitely try it. We're gonna see if we can get this next thing. So, I can't go into it! Stop. Everything stop. My Ibis is not allowed. Yo! Ibis not allowed. Ibis not allowed in room 2. Rip-a-roni, baby. That's pretty funny. Oh, well. Now we know, right? Now we know. All right, let's go for this. Let's go for this Exiled, whatever the heck. Turn on our MWD, and there it is, y'all. My cenotaph is back to being cloaked. Cenotaph is back to being cloaked, y'all. And we are ready to big chill, and we are looking at the Ibis. My Ibis cannot enter the second gate. Warp to me, says Tiz. I don't think I can yet, right? I don't think I can, Tiz, because there's still phenomena, right? There's like warp phenomena stopping. Tiz, good to see you. You don't have to say if you don't want to, Tiz, but it's great to have you. Nonetheless, my friend. Yes, sir. Get to... Just lasers all over the place. Can I warp to you, Tiz? I don't think I can because the, oh, good. Yeah. I tried warping to it earlier. I would normally. Thank you for trying. Tiz, chat, can we get some 07s for KYBERNAUTs? My Corp showing up, having a good time, helping your boy out, make a bunch of trash man looking streams on an observatory flashpoint. Look at this. Thank you, Kyber. Thanks for being here, Kyber. It's good to have you. Thank you for being an awesome Corp and just a great group of dudes to roll around with and to have a great time. Another faction loot. Yo, I'm gonna keep taking these faction lasers. Deck space might be down by now. No, because you see how the gate is still up. As long as the OBS gate is still on grid, it is still there. It's still just like, I can't do it. That do be how that goes. All right, let's go for this guy. Let's turn this one off. Turn this one off. This is far away. Some faction ammo, a couple logs, nothing crazy these first couple. How's our D-scan going? We still have a Phantasm, big chill. Let's turn on the MWD. Let's see it. Eve Terry, you're gonna come back one day and she'll be all happy like, honey, we're AFK, missed these guys. I love it, dude. I love it, dude. We're thinking World Dark for sure. I got you. You guys are doing it. We have a Loki, that's ours. We're good. The Ibis is me. Ibis do be me, champ. Let's turn off the micro warp drive. Let's keep this thing at range. Let's see what loot we can take out of this. Okay, let's see if we can salvage this up. Let's get some good old fashioned loot out of this. Turn on the afterburner. Triglavian surveys 5 million-esque. Even more for your boy. Yes. Give me more loot, Triglav. Give me more, Zoria. Excellent. Praise be Zoria and all of her loots. Excellent loot that we will be having. Another bit of Iskies coming in 60 km away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about it. And there goes my Loki. Watch him as he goes. We're up to with 10 million isk. This is a 60 mil, almost locked in. Almost. We just have to actually get it back to station. And as we know, that is everything. That's everything. We're not gonna count our chickens in, but we have locked in 50 million isk, doing the good old-fashioned trash man streams. And so far, so good, chat. I do love a good trash man. Can you believe it's after 5? Ooh, we got a big one. We got some Triglavian stuff. Excellent, good looking. Can you believe it's after 5? I actually can't believe that we've been streaming this long. Does red and blue loot go to Edencom? No, red loot is for other stuff. Red loot's, there's a lot of things going on here. 10 million loot, by the way. 10 milli, by the way. Nice. 10 milli, by the way. Coming in. 11 milli, by the way. 11 milli, by the way, chat. 11 milli. Absolutely killing it. Red loot is for other stuff, and blue loot is, they're both for specific things, is the short answer. I don't remember exactly, but everything is for. Everything is craftable for specific things, is the short answer. So Let's just afterburner over to this. Probably should have MWD'd. This is starting to hurt my neck, chat. We're going to have to figure this out. Can I keep this at range and loot this? Another 600 million on that. Nice, I accept. 11.5 milli ECPC. Let's get the next one loaded up. This one is 40 away. Let's get it. Turn off the afterburner. Let's get it. Your videos maybe come back to Eve. I briefly tried out the game 11 years ago. Welcome back, Nisax. It's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, we need some 07s for Nisax. Welcome back to the game, Nisax. It's good to have you. Yeah. Welcome in. 11 years. Wow. Coming back to the game. We love to see the newish bros. What's up, Bobo? Yeah, we actually got lost, dude. I am trash manning the heck in Pochfin right now. We're up to 50 million-isk gotten at the station, and we are in here with an Ibis. Just in an Ibis, in a Corvette, just salvaging away. Nice, that was a big one. That was a big one. That was a good one we just got. That was a nice big one there. Excellent job. What else we got? Here's an Elite Imperial something. Let's just go after that, sure. Elite Imperial Pilgrim Wreck. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, sure. We can go over to that. This one has 1,000 in it still. What's this? Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that. Ooh, stop. We're getting full, y'all. These are heavy. 29 M3. The trinary state ones are actually kind of heavy. We might drop those in the future. Let's pull my drone back because we're about to be full on this. We're guarding our Ibis in Pochfin with my Cenotaph. We've killed a Heron already that was trying to mess. It's our first ever Cenotaph kill on stream. Very silly. Absolutely silly. Really just ridiculous. Should not have happened. But here we are, chat. You know, so we did get help from Bernie. Bernie showed up with our good stuff. Bernie gave us a nice bubble, a nice Michael Bublé. A nice Bublé. Dropped the bubble. Dropped the bubble. You know, got it done. Look at this. This is a combat Heron fit. I just realized that. Yo, this is the salvaging hunter. Look at this. This is the combat Heron. My man, it's Heron Navy. My man was here to fight. I just noticed that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Amicus coming in. All right, look, here's what we're going to do, chat. It is 5:30. So what I'm going to do is I am far away from this stupid OBS flashpoints. What we're going to do is we're going to get close to this. I'm going to activate my Cenotaph, and I'm going to have my Cenotaph go in the next room. And I'm going to keep my Ibis here alone. We're going to keep my Ibis here alone, and we're going to try to see what we can find in the next room. Anything else that is, I believe I've gotten like most of it. Yeah, at this point, it's nothing else. I just have to get the closest thing and just salvage that. Okay, so I'm going to throw this out. I'm gonna slow boat to the closest thing with this and try to do our darndest with the Cenotaph. And I'm gonna try to multi-box, and so y'all can see it on the Cenotaph. And there it is, an Amicus coming in. Of course, the moment I stop, y'all, real life, the moment I uncloak, is this real? The moment I uncloak, I'm just gonna try to get, and he's gonna warp away. You already know what it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm cloaked on grid for God knows how long, and the moment I uncloak, there's a freaking Amicus. That's some Eve timing right there, y'all. That's absolutely some Eve timing. All right, we are going to keep salvaging these on the old main. Our drone is very close to us. I'm gonna try to get into this next area with my Cenotaph. We don't have a ton of cargo, but I got us Corp chat. I love it. I love it, dude. BM, I already have bookmarked the whole thing. I'm gonna try to slow boat towards this with my Cenotaph. And Phantasm, you can show up if you would like, but no need to if you don't want to. This is nice and far. There's just a little bit left on this, and we did salvage it up. Excellent. Let's go get this guy. Arto, tell me. What we got, Arvito? Tell me about it. Give me back my corpse. Wait, chat, is this the guy? Give me my man. How you doing? This is the guy we killed, chat. I like the Heron fit. That's good. You killed it. He goes, give me back my corpse. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. Since you're in my chat, Arvito, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a Twitch poll, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have a Twitch poll. How much ISK should we give Arvito back? Okay. Should we? I'm gonna pull up Twitch right now. I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna do a poll, Arvito, and you're gonna see How much? Lines blaze me sick. Arvito, hold chat for just a moment. Stay there. I'm in the second room, and I'm trying to see if I can, like, find some goodies in here. Just give me a sec. Arvito, hold. If you want to stay in chat for just a sec, I'm going to see if I can loot this. This Phantasm is coming to you to get some good loot. Yeah, of course he is. God bless you, my friend. There it is. We want to get that good loot. I want to see if there's some good-looking wrecks in here for Caldari battleships, and I want to see if we can get some of these. I don't have salvage drones or anything, but I want to see if there's good modules in these, right? I want to see if we can get some good old-fashioned modules. Just some loot. Faction loot, nothing crazy. Let's try this one. Tech 2s. Not really in for the Tech 2s. Let's see about this one, y'all. Let's see about this one. Phantasm is getting the goodies. Let's see if we can... I have limited cargo on this ship. Stay right where you are, Arvito. We're going to try to get it done. We're going to try to give you some goodies. Okay. We're going to attempt. Stay right where you are, Arvito. We're going to vote on how much. I'm just on grid, and time is of the essence now because my Ibis is now alone. Is that a guard? Not a lot of stuff coming in. Just a bunch of Tech 2 ammo. Let's keep doing this. Loot this. Navy Camp Booster, no thanks. Let's see about this one, chat. This one's not looted yet. We're going to keep looking at all these dead ships, ladies and gentlemen. All these dead ships. We're going to keep seeing what they have. We're on this thing. We're looking for some kind of blinged module. They probably got scooped clean. But that's okay. We're just going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. All these. We see some good loot, but again, we don't. Remnants of a fight in a bygone era, Loki. Come on, get your stuff, Tiz. Get your stuff. Don't be shy. Don't think you're taking it from me. Absolutely show up and just start taking whatever the heck you want to take, my friend. I will take some logs, and I'll take one of those, because that's not bad. Wreck of BQ. Navy Zealot. Deacon. We got some good old-fashioned goodies coming in here. Let's see what's in this cargo container, just because it's close to me. Just because it's close to me. Take whatever you want, Tiz. Literally take whatever you want. I'm not worried about it. We have a Phantasm close to me. So sounds like a trap. No. He's one of ours, chat. That's one of ours. Don't worry. He's one of ours. Don't shoot, Fox. This is our stuff. Good looking. Let's try to see what's in this cargo container. More cat boosters. Call it a day. All right, let's head for this one right here. Let's head for this one. I'm still salvaging, by the way. 16 million. Still salvaging, y'all. Still salvaging. Ids, we'll see you soon. I'm out of here. We'll see you soon, Ids. Got a low-key dead bodies everywhere. Chat, are we about to have a problem? That low-key might not be ours. That Loki might not be ours, y'all. We're gonna have to see. He might pop onto my Ibis and then poke me. He might poke me in the mouth hole. Salvage the battleship wrecks. There it is. There it is. Here we go, chat. We got some paste. Oh, is that mine? Am I really that dense right now, chat? Am I really that dense? I am. I absolutely am. Hypnosion Eris. Yes, we are gonna do that for sure. For sure, Arvito. For sure. Yeah, you do have to verify. That is correct. Let's see about this cargo container. I see y'all doing it too. We got our friends on grid, y'all. Checking out the goodies. Hey, this is what we're here for, y'all. We have buddies on grid. We're going to keep looking to see if anything is lootable and just keep trying to see. That's all. That's exactly what an AWOXer would say. There it is, Trent. AWOXers everywhere. If everybody is an AWOXer, no one will be. Navy cat boosters all day. All right, let's keep going to the next one. Elite, Imperial, whatever to Hex. I don't have any salvage drones on this ship, chat. Don't have any of them. Do we just want to give me some missiles? No, because I can only carry 100 missiles. We have to get like one blinged module. That's all we can get. So nothing else will suffice. And the other guys are much faster. So they probably already got the good stuff. So Galente Elite Destroyer wreck. That might be good. Imperial Elite Destroyer. Minmatar Elite Destroyer. Here's the Liminal Zernitra. If y'all have never seen that, that's part of that. Okay. That's part of the OBS, chat. Don't think there's going to be anything here, chat. Just a bunch of batteries. Doesn't look like anything of value is going to be on these corpses. Let's try it. Let's try it. I will look at your fit in just a moment, my friend. Yes. Yes. Quick, shoot the Rex. Should I breacher pod the Rex, y'all? That would be ridiculous. Here is, if you've never seen it, chat, here is the end of the OBS flashpoint. This is actually a merchant. This is the Liminal Zernitra. This is where you trade your stuff. You right click it and you can access it, I think. I'm pretty sure. If you get close to it, that is. So, all right, let's see what's in this loot right here. We're going after this one. Yeah. Let's open this guy up. Anything in this guy. Just some logs. And you know what? I will take some logs and some proximities. Not worried about anything else there. Exalted Imperial Guard. Sure. Let's try that. Let's get close to this. Am I still salvaging this, chat? I am not. I 100% was locked onto a cargo container If you want to know how my day is going, y'all, I was locked onto a cargo container and trying to salvage it. All right, what are we up to? 16.8 million. And I haven't even really been paying attention. God, it's hard to loot when you're in a cenotaph. I'm not supposed to be looting in this ship, ladies and gentlemen. Am I right? Or am I right? You know, and I'm right. And I'm right. All right, let's head for this guy right here. Let's head for this guy right here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Get there nice and close. How we looking? How we looking? Got some more logs? I'll take it. Joe, where's my salvage drone when I need it, brother? Okay. Where's my salvage drone when I need it? Let's go out to this guy, Imperial Guard. How close are we to this salvage? Another one? Another one bites the dust. All right, yeah, let's head to this one. I might need the MWD here. Let's one pulse the MWD. These guns are scaring me. I keep seeing reds, and then we call it Seno Holler Mode Activate. Yes, chat. A little bit more. A little bit more, and then we are just going to call this, y'all, because this is a bit of a meme, and we're just going to dock up and then call it a day. Let's loot a couple more of these, and then that'll be it. Looks like somebody already took out the dread somewhere. There's a dread wreck somewhere around here. Somewhere over the dreadbow. The rainbow, chat. That's the rainbow, but you fly a dreadnought. Okay. Y'all already know about this. Y'all already know about the dreadbow. Okay, chat. Salvaging attempt failed this time. Ripperoni, dude. Is there nothing in this? Okay. Show me what's inside of this, and then we gotta go dock up. We gotta go dock up. This is a giant beam. Okay. All right, y'all. We got a little bit of silliness. A little bit of silliness. More than a little bit. For you, ladies and gentlemen. For you. For you. We're gonna breacher pod this wreck as I align out to Nauvula. Let's see it, chat. Let's see me breacher pod this poor wreck, just so you can see the goodies. I can't. That makes me very sad. Well, now I'm very sad because I can't breacher pod the wreck. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. Fade away, ladies and gentlemen. Fade away. Let's bring back our drone. Let's head back to the station. Bring back the drone. How we doing? Drone bay is in. 22 million ISK. 22 million ISK. Liminal's feature is a trig dread. Yes, it is. So, if we can dock up our Ibis, we will have locked in 70 million ISK. What the heck? What is this? Bananas. Wild. Silly. Crazy. Fantastic. Delicious. Nutritious. You're damn right. Let's dock up. The cenotaph is safe. It's in Pochfin, ready to go for another stream, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to go for another stream. Arvito, we got your corpse, okay? It's mine now. It's going in the meat locker. I don't make the rules, Arvito. I just call them like I see them. We did get another noise. Let's put this right here. Arvito, we're going to talk to you in just a sec, buddy. Give me just a moment. Let's get the proximity. Let's put 2 in here. This is the loot we still have. Dock up the old Ibis, please. Dock up. Do not die to something stupid on the gate with this. So I'll see you soon, Bernie. Yep. 07. Yep. 07, yep. Bernie's gonna leave. Thank you, Bernie, for being here. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. All right, y'all. Let's close this view down. Let's trade our goodies to our main. Give me the local. Trade the goodies to our main. I trade the goodies to our main. Okay. And all of this as well. Trade him everything. Press accept. Press accept. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ibis has locked us in 78.6 million ISK. And it cost us 500,000 ISK, and the cenotaph is safe, and we got a kill doing it. Success. Success. And it looks like the trinaries were very heavy, so maybe I don't pick up those next time, but we did get some good 0 points, some Triglavic. What was worth the most? What was worth the most? The surveys, we got 25 million ISK worth. 0 points, we got 14. Then we did get the proxy filaments. We got a couple of these. These are good. I use these all the time. I'm actually gonna keep these. This is wild. All right, now we did kill that Heron pilot, and since the Heron pilot's name is Arvito, so I also know you're a Thani enjoyer, so he links me. Arvito, for you. For you. I will definitely link you. This looks like a trap, y'all. Show me this system. Show me. Tell me it's like a dead-end cul-de-sac system. Man's linking me bait. It's pretty far, dude. I don't know. For you, Arvito, I will buy one. I'll buy one, Arvito, for you. No worries. Easy peasy. We'll buy one for you. Okay, that's really funny. Dude linked me as Hypernet. Okay, straight. Hey,
Loru killed me, so I linked him my hypernet so I could recoup some costs.
For you, Arvito. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do a Twitch poll. We're going to see how this works. Okay, let me go to the creator dashboard for just a moment. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna do it in Discord. Yes. So we're gonna do a giveaway as well in just a moment. So how to get in on the giveaway is be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Do those two things. And in the giveaway chat, we're going to poll. We're gonna call it a good manners reward. Are we giving Arvito 1 million, 10 million, or are we giving him 100 million? Which one should we give Arvito? The poll ends in 1 minute. You have to be in Discord to do this, and you have to react to the message. Okay, Arvito is a good manners. Also, you get a rebate. There it is. Arvito is good manners. Poll started. Arvito is good manners, good form. You know, we took him out in a battle here, and he had an interesting fit. Let's see how much he's going to get. You have to react to it, ladies and gentlemen. You have to react to it. Ugh. Man, my neck hurts. Oof, what a long stream today. 8-hour stream without blinking. Thanks for being here, y'all. It's not even Friday. I gotta sign off because I have videos to edit. I'm late on YouTube. How dare you take me this long, chat? How dare you? So good. So good. We'll check. We'll check. Okay. We'll see about it. Okay. You got 13 seconds, y'all. How much are we giving Arvito? You giving him 1 million, 10 million, or 100 million? Let's see it. Saw the stream 15 after started and still going. That's right, Razzo. We did a solid, almost 8-hour stream. We yeeted a cenotaph today, ladies and gentlemen. We went into nullsec. We killed a heron in Pochfin. We salvaged it up. We killed a battle heron with our cenotaph with the help of Bernie. 07 to you, Bernie. Yeah. And now we're seeing how much money we're going to give to our good manners reward for Arvito. We reward good manners here. You got to react in Discord is the only way. Let's see. 42 votes with 26 votes, 100 million-esque. There it is. Let's see it. Give money me. Money now. Me a money now. Memories made. Arvito, we don't make content here. We make memories. That's okay, Arvito. Bless you. Bless you. God bless you, Arvito. Enjoy your 100 milli. Talk to you soon. Good luck. Good luck, friend. 07. 07, Arvito. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a giveaway. Time for a giveaway. And we're gonna give away this cenotaph. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys were like, nah, champ. Let's give away some goodies. I don't know what we're gonna give away, but let's say it's a skin in Jitta. Let's see. Number of items. Money me a money now. Let's do giveaways. What about a Redeemer Ice Blade Gorilla Skin? What about a Redeemer Ice Blade Gorilla Skin? This is a 2 billion-isk skin. What about a Redeemer Ice Blade Gorilla Skin? I think so, y'all. If you want to win this multiple billions of isk beautiful skin, you can use it, you can sell it, you can do whatever you want. You can join the Discord and be following the stream. It's those two. That's it. Chat, we bring the energy every single Eve stream. If you're not following our stuff, well, you're missing out on good memories made. We don't make content here. We make memories. All of you were here the first time we ever undocked a cenotaph on stream, and we didn't die. Chat, we didn't die. I'm new, and we didn't die. Amazing stuff. How much isk with a pile license these days? A lot. Like 3 billion. Like 3 billion. But you don't need to. You can just be an alpha. You can just be an alpha. So you got it, SJP. Having a good time. Having a good time. Let's do it, y'all. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Looks like we got hate rated again. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Catch. Bless you, Catch. Bless you for doing that, Catch. Let's delete these messages because they don't, just a waste of space. God bless you, Catch. Thank you for that. We literally, so many people joined that the Discord thought we were being hate rated. It happens every single freaking stream. All right, y'all. Here we go. It's time. It's time. In order to enter in this giveaway for multiple billions of ISK for the skin, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into Discord one time. Case sensitive, one time. Case sensitive. Type thanks. One time. Case sensitive. Let's see it. Let's see it. So, let's see it. That's true, Loser Frost. Very, very true. My ear started itching, chat. Hello? What's going on, dude? Type it in one time. Case sensitive, y'all. Type it in. Null is as safe as the block protects. Correct. Very correct. Extremely correct. Pardon the Ferengi. No. The rules of acquisition, chat. You have to never spend more than you need to acquire it. Unless you're having a good time. So you're welcome, Beck. I'm happy to do it. I have plenty of ISK. I got this character and I have like 11 more. The net worth is like 550 billion. I would rather give it to y'all than keep stuff. I'd rather give it away. Our record in one stream is 800 billion given away in one stream. That was our subathon. We're going to do another subathon in the fall, by the way. So, y'all, as we're coming to the end of stream, make sure you follow the chat. Get the good stuff coming in. Thank you for your kind words, my friend. We're going to raid out somebody in just a moment. Long stream today. Y'all sold me by streaming longer, by helping me out and hyping us up with those gifted subs. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. It was great. 5, 4. What's up, Al? It's good to see you. 3,
2, 1. Sold. Real Dissa. It's not.
Let you know. It didn't work. Ooh, chat, wait. Hypernet offer completed. Did we get it? Did we get the Thani, ladies and gentlemen? Just skip it. Tell me if I got it or not. Tell me if I got Next time. Next time. Rap-a-dap-a-doo. You suck. How dare you? I had one as well. Rap-a-dap-a-doo got it. Darn it. Next time, chat. Next time. All right, let's see who wins the multiple billion ISK skin giveaway. Shuffling, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks to Chlorokin for the raid today. Definitely go follow Chlorokin, chat. He's great stuff. Gets it done. Absolutely fantastic content creator coming in. Okay. The winner is... The winner is... Tony Blow! Yeah! Good to see it. Tony, good job. I'm going to DM you on Discord, Tony. You're a brand new viewer, Tony. So go ahead and send me your in-game name, Tony, on Discord. And if ever you have questions, y'all, we do have a giveaway status chat on how to win, where the giveaways are, all that stuff. So close. Tony, congrats. You can sell it. You can use it. You can do whatever you want. DM me on Discord, your in-game name. We will get it done. Chat, this is going to do it for today's stream. But don't go anywhere just yet. We have to raid out somebody in the Twitch category. We have to go see who we're going to go send the viewership to. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, Tony Brand, first time chatter. And he's already a sub. Tony, God bless you, my friend. And Series Pro. Series Pro joining us with the raid party. Let's go. Yeah. We're going to double raid Series. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. We just got done doing a giveaway for the Redeemer Iceblade skin. 2 billion. We yeeted a cenotaph today. Got to kill a heron. Okay. You know, not a lot, but we also were able to protect our Ibis as we salvaged in Parchment. Yeah, Corvette. We made 70 million ISK salvaging on an Ibis. You'll have to watch the stream and see. We have a guide on that if you want to do that. Okay. Another raid coming in. Good to see you, Series Pro. We're about to double raid. It's double raid time. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Raid Pando again. I think we should. Battle Heron. It counts. It was a Battle Heron. Let's just be honest. So let's go see who in the Eve category we're going to go check out. Crash's rating. We rated him last week. Let's see if we can do someone else. I see Russian characters. I want y'all to be able to get some English. Contempo. I don't think I've rated Contempo in a long time. More characters. You Demo Scout. God bless you, Demo Scout. Serpent Power. It's been a while since Serpent Power might raid Serpent Power. Nullsec action. Nullsec action on somebody. Mandemic Mike, I don't recognize. Let's see. What's Contempo doing? What's Contempo doing? We got Contempo. Adventures of Dude and the Duck with a Jerry. Does he have a Jerry, chat? Somebody gift me an AT ship and I'll give it away. Okay? I'll give it away. We have 500 followers, streams Eve, doing something in nullsec. We'll have to see. We got Mandemick is playing Eve Online, more of the probing and flying than the recycling. Chad, he's got 58 followers. Listen to me, y'all. Following is free, okay? Following is free. We're gonna go raid a less than 500 follows person, okay? Follow his stream, okay? Follow his stream. Following is free. Go raid this guy, Mandemick. Go raid his stream. Follow him. Everybody go follow this guy, y'all. Okay, he's got less than 500 follows. There's hundreds of people here right now, and when you do, we're gonna absolutely make his day. Everybody, when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Everybody type it. It's mandatory. You have to raid with us, okay? Series Pro people, it's good to have you join us on the double raid. Loru raid. Yeah. Tomorrow's the Friday fleet. We'll see y'all soon. What a great day. Thanks for being here, champ. Loru raid. Yeah. See you next time. Let's get it done.